Ooh la la. Look at Spy. What a random pump. Unbelievable. Anyways, once again, Spy fade out. And there you go. Perfect. Get the music going. The music. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And here we go. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Stefan. Jacob, good morning. I feel like I'm not saying your name right. Liz, good morning. Bill, good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. Let's go. BBIG today to be finalized. Okay, perfect. Good morning. BBIG court settlement today to be finalized. Yeah, I think I might. Let me pull up BBIG here really quickly. Oh, Paula, Dr. Paula, thank you very much. Thank you. To you, happy birthday. Thank you, Dr. Paula. You had this in your calendar, didn't you? You had this in your calendar. You had this in your calendar marked somewhere. Thank you. And yeah, let me take a look at BBIG here really quickly. BBIGs. Yeah. Oh, wait. Remember when I sent you that message yesterday, Beard? What was this? 90 cents? 90 cents. 90 cents, Beard. 90 cents. 90. Right? Now it's a 99. So let's see if it breaks above $1. Thank you, Dave. Thank you very much. Let's make monies. Billy, let's make monies today, please, and thank you. Anyways, we'll watch BBIG from time to time. Yes. I knew it. Oh, that tea is no longer good. Mm-mm. It's warm now. Anyways, pre-market movers here. We'll take a look at this stuff as the day goes on. Obviously, we looked at AMV quite a bit yesterday, right? Brand new IPO. We watched this thing go from $40 all the way to $300 after hours, right? So had a really good day yesterday. Right, $40 to $300, and bye bye, right? So, and then ABOS. I see you guys played this in Discord this morning. BIF. These guys had some news this morning with more money from warrants. Right, thank you, Bjorn. Right, Silo's a new uplist. So these guys are uplisting, right? So we'll take a look at that as well. SOBR, I mean, like we watched this name quite a bit. Actually, I'm not surprised this name is on here. Once I take a look at the chart, you kinda, and then LGVN is a name we've looked at quite a bit. Right, and then there's more. There's more stuff. We'll get into these names as the day goes on. Let's go, Dr. Paula. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. I know you've been asking for the birthday. I know you've been asking. When's your birthday? Doug, let's go. Dougie Doug. Good morning. And thank you very much, Doug. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, guys. Yes. Let's make some monies today. How about that? Let's make some every day. But let's make some more monies today as usual. Right? And then yeah. If you have any questions, make sure you ask. God, thank you, Virgo. Let's go. Thank you. Let's see here. Perfect. Get rid of that. Don't think there's anything on this list that is new that I haven't looked at yet. No, I don't think so. We've looked at most of these names, or at least this morning. Thank you, Brian. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's go. All the thrusting to this, Stuart. All the thrusting. Anyway, so CNBC. Well, Apple had some bad news this last night. So this again, that's gonna obviously affect the market this morning. To what extent? I mean, Apple is dipping this morning. Apple is, I mean, like Apple and Tesla. These two names are Like when it comes to people look up to these two names, Apple, especially Tesla, right? People look up to these names. Like these names actually do hold up the market, right? So with this Apple news coming out, um, either people say, you know what, this is a good dip buying opportunity anyways, or this could really cause the market to struggle, right? So the market's a little bit volatile this morning. I mean, if you look at SPY, SPY was obviously a lot lower early this morning, right? A lot lower. When that news, again, as soon as pre-market opened, well, according to TradingView here, right? So we had a solid dip all the way back down here to 360 almost, right? That's a nice dip. And then all of a sudden we rallied, and then we dipped again. And now we're trying to rally. Like we've gone from red to green, back to red, back to green. Like the market is just confused. Right, just confused. Anthony, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's go, Stefan. Thank you very much. Call you yeah, anyways, right, so the market is just all over the place. Again, that's why I said yesterday it almost seems like as much as we're expecting lower, like 345, 330s in the long run, at the end of the year maybe, right? So the market does seem like it's, again, people are not confident, but it's bouncing off like some support levels here, right? If this thing breaks below 360, oh, pack your bags, because it's about to be blood underwear everywhere, on the walls, on the ceiling, on the floor is red. You know, I just yeah, just like that, just like that. Dan did the super chats. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. Wishing you more. Thank you for putting in so much positive energy into the world. Thank you very much, Dan. I appreciate you. You as well. You know that. Thank you. Really appreciate the. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate the support always. And tell those kids to behave, please, and thank you. Are you back in class today, or you tell those kids to behave? Yeah, you're back. Carlos, let's go. Thank you very much, Carlos. Happy Wednesday. Thank you. Yeah, Bloody Wednesday. Yeah, like if we break below that low there, below 360, oh, it's bloods, right? But again, for now, we almost just need to kind of watch this level here, because if you want to, like, if I wanted to buy puts here, I would not be comfortable buying puts. You know what I mean? Just because, again, we're constantly bouncing off this level here. It's Wednesday time for some yeah, Doug. Is that thing still holding $1.20? That's the question. Peter, good morning. Let's go. So we'll see what the S&P does here, right? And then go from there. Anyways, so again, Apple dipped skis this morning, and the rest of the market just because Apple's cutting production, right? So Apple stock dips on report. The company's bailing on plans to boost new iPhone production. ADTX spam. What is it doing? ADTX is at $1.11 here, right? So it's not really doing much, right? So again, LGVN also dipping here. All of these names are just dipping into the open, right? So AMV, ooh, 250 though. The one that's running this morning here, 65% though, is BIAF. Right, so BIAF here again had some news this morning. They're getting some extra monies from the warrant. So yeah, they're kind of pumping into the open here, right? So that looks good. And then what's this? ABOS, yeah, 850 here. So yeah. Anyways, happy birthday! Thank you, Pam. Thank you. Yeah, no, again for ADTX there. That thing has a lot of hype, right? So people are. So FinTwit or whatever posted an article saying it was shorted 130% ADTX. That thing needs volume though. It needs to perform because it's not doing it, right? So Danielle, good morning. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm moving this morning. SOBR, I know. Yeah, SOBR is. I think we talked about SOBR yesterday. Danielle, was it you? Or was it someone else? Star, good morning. uh, he is okay. Again, I know, I know, Dan. I know. Make sure. I know. Is it just a cold? Just a cold? What's up, Max? Max? Yeah, what's it? Please, thank you. So yeah, so Apple's cutting production there, and stock market obviously reacting to that. I like looking at those little 5 things to start your day. 5 things to. If I can find it, today's the 28th. There we go. 5 things to know before the market opens up on Wednesday. Looking for bottom. I mean, yeah, just a code. Okay, let's go. Start. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Interesting. Yeah, again, so according to these guys, the market is looking for bottom here, falling for this year. Stocks have been blah 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 blah. There's usually nothing new on these things. Bank of America gets involved. Bank of England gets involved. Doing what? Bank of England is intervening in the market. Chaos unleashed by the new hold not just start selling bonds, also known yeah, I mean like they have bigger problems than that though than bonds. So Bank of England behave. Let's go, Star. Come on. Thank you for the super chatty Star. Thank you for the support always. Always. I appreciate you. Always. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Star. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Rosen, yeah. I mean, there's so many like how many storms like so. I'm just not aware of like all like how all this stuff works. Um, you do it for everyone else. No, I don't want to tell people it's my birthday, Star. I don't want to do it. I know I do it for other people because like it's other people though. You know, like when it's other people, I will pin their birthdays at the top. I don't want to do it for mine though. Alan, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Vince. Welcome back. So is it like, you know what I mean, Star? Is it just like the so these hurricanes, right? Is it just the region that they are in with the different names? Because I've heard so many names. This Fiona, now there's Ian, now then there's something else. Like is it just different regions or like what is it? Makes it way to like why do they have so many different names? Ukraine, pivotal moment for Ukraine. Yeah. Is breaking off and joining Russia. I've shown a wide support for breaking off and what? Interesting. That's interesting. Uh, Breaks on return to office. GM does okay. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Again, I just like looking at these things here just because and Spy is moving back up. Spy is gonna save Peter from those calls. Peter looks nice at the same time. Billy, yeah, I'm scared of that thing. You just have to play it really safe. Lock in profits really quickly when you have it. For AMV, yeah, you have to, right? So you get a I know, Star. Yeah, I know. Um, yeah. Oi, if I miss a comment, I'm sorry. Sorry. La, 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 la. Let me go from the bottom actually. Chefman, good morning. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Pizza, good morning. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Umber Beast. Thank you for the super chat. Now you're 21. Can you finally drink? Yes, finally. I'm just kidding. Enjoy your birthday. Yes, thank you very much, Umber Beast. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you finally drink? Still not awake? Yeah, I'm having some coffee. Not coffee. Did I say? Wow. Some tea, but then I let it cool down too much. So now it tastes like rubbish. But yeah. Anyways, and also the S&P again, like we talked about, spy is just all over the place this morning. Like it's all over the place, from crashing and pumping and crashing again and then pumping, right? So like I call it crashing, but it's not really crashing. It's just going from red to green. Dan, thank you. Let's go. Musty, good morning. Good morning. Bank of England pumped my stock. Let's go, Musty. Stock and they're pumping. Um, Anyways, again, we talked about these pre-market movers a little bit, guys. As the market opens in 5 minutes here, we'll watch most of these names, right? So I'm just going to quickly refresh to make sure we're not missing anything. Did I miss anything? Oh, Doug 28, Doug. Good morning, Joe. Let's go. Normal. Good to see you. you can hear the difference now, Kodai. Good morning, happy birthday. Thank you very much, Kodai. Thank you. I was down 3%. Now you're up 22. That's crazy, Musty, isn't it? From 3% to 22%, right? That's crazy. Like the market is volatile this morning, just confused, right? So, anyway, so again, AMV here, new IPO from yesterday, right? ABOS, we'll watch that as well. BIAF is doing well this morning. SOBR has become a regular now for some reason, with that news that it had last week, right? So, LGVN, Musty's favorite stock. Silo, again, uplisted stock, right? Anything else on here that you see, let me know and we can take a look. We will just let the market as usual do its thing at the open here, right? So NNOX selling off, LGVN selling off into the open, ADTX in the middle here, 315. So see if this thing can stay and actually move, right? Stuart, you're guessing. You're pretty. That's a pretty good guess. Um, and then so again, that's BIF, right? So these guys are getting some extra money from the warrants, right? Back from their IPO last month, right? So some extra monies, and they're pumping 73% for the stock, 73% highs of the day. That's impressive. 70%, right? So and then ABOS here, again, not really doing a whole lot, and then AMV here. So it's gonna be a crazy morning. Scam stock, it really is. Really is. On the money, Stuart. On the monies. Anything else? And then again, so we looked at BBIG just because BBIG is getting their finally settling their court case today, right? So we'll see what type of a reaction this thing has. Um, right? So it rallied at the end yesterday as well, almost back to $1 there. So it needs to clear that $1 level here, right? BBIG. So, and if you have any questions, guys, anything you're watching, just let me know, and I'll take a look, right? So, yeah, yeah. Beam. You mean like Beats or Beam? Kodai. Beats. I know. So Beats has some news this morning. That was posted in Discords. So Beats, right? So Beam hard. Okay, okay, yeah, same, right? So I know you asked this morning about where that support was, right, for Beats, right, and we mentioned that it was around like 275, right? So anyways, again, this thing sold off to pre-market here, right? Again, it went from there all the way to that 70 something level, and it's trying to bounce. It's back up there, right? So it needs to get back about $3 really, right? So to of the hurricane. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, be safe, guys. Good morning, Bob. Be safe, guys. If you are, yeah, um, in the path of the hurricane, be safe, be safe, be safe. Thoughts and prayers to you and your families. Be safe. Tesh, good morning. Let's go. NJ, good morning. Thank you very much. Let's go. We will thrust. There's 1 minute before the market opens here. We will thrust. Let's go. Hugh, come on now. Happy birthday to come on. Let's go. Let's go. Hugh, thank you very much. Good morning, Roger. Dapper, Dan, come on now. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you for the and dedication. Thank you for the support, Dan. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, again, we're ready for the market to open. We're just gonna rotate through most of these names, anyways, as the market opens in less than a minute. And then whatever settles, right? Whatever can find support, yeah, we'll play with it, right? So hope there is cake. Emma, thank you very much. Hopefully later. And here we go. It's official. The chaos has begun. Spy. Pop was spy drop. Spy was popping and sitting on resistance, so I would be looking for a drop, Peter. But you never know though, right? So just again, the only reason I say that is because of this CM. So again, right there and right here, right, rally a bit into the open. So I mean, like, right, but it's fine with its craziness. Ding, 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 ding. AMV is at 230 here. That thing's still pretty damn high, isn't it? Most of these names will be gapping up and selling, so you want to be cautious. All of them are selling off, right? So Spy is dipping their pizza, right? So um not really yeah. So and then AMV dipping, ABOS dipping, BIAF dipping here. Beats is actually moving really well, right? Again, from that 275, it needs to clear $3 here, just because it's failed at $3 the last two sessions now. So it's gonna need to get to that level, right? So and that's LGVN. That thing is absolute scammy. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. And then that's ADTX, right? So ADTX needs to do better, right? It needs volume here. This thing needs volume to get going. Beats does look good though, doesn't it? Beats, yeah, that thing looks nice there, right? So let's go, let's come on now. Thank you. What do you wish for my birthday? All the monies, all the monies. Yeah, Beats is going for $3 here. What's your all the money's late? Thank you very much. And let's go, Tesh. And let's go, Tesh. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stuart. Right? Like Bitcoin has been. It does seem like Bitcoin is. It does seem like we're ready for. If SPY doesn't break below 360, spikes. BTC could go for a nice little rally. Right? It's been holding above 19 or playing with 19 like the entire time. SPY has been making new lows. Right? Same resistance when we had, like, remember when we had that resistance at $30,000, like 2025, with SPY at 430, SPY rallying to those highs. Bitcoin could not get above that level, above 25, signal that, okay, dip skis was coming, right? Now, for some reason, but again, 360 needs to hold up, right? So 360 needs to hold there. Anyways, guys, so again, BIF, new highs of the day here. I think it's thrusting. Damn, 85% for BIF here, right? So a bit of a sell-off at the open, and then boom, 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 rally it, right? So 85%, 86%. Damn, crazy. Imagine I was looking on the daily, somehow my I to below 1010, Joe. How scary would that be? Imagine. Yeah, no, if the S&P breaks below 360 there, oh, it's disaster. It's disaster. I don't think I have beats on, like, because usually I have most of these stocks on the yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that rubbish thing. Once again, beats. There you go. Perfect. No, BIF looks really good here. That thing's doing really well. Look at it go! Wow, 94%. I think this thing was just heavily shorted, right? Again, so IPO from 2 weeks ago. It's been selling off and selling off and selling off. So any hints of like good news and momentum, it's pumping. Like that thing has been thrusting all pre-market. It's up 96, 97% now. 97%. Right? It's just going. Let's go, Bob. Thank you very hoping for let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. And Spy Pizza, yeah, Spy Dipskis, right? So Spy was just a resistance here. Triple top actually, Peter, right? So again, triple tops here. So into the open, triple tops rallying into resistance. Yeah, Dipskis, right? So and yeah, dipping here. So again, 362 level to watch here next, and then 360. That thing breaks below, it's problems. It's problems. And then you have Nano here, kind of bouncing. I need to get rid of this rubbish here because I don't really want to watch that. ADTX, yeah, ADTX isn't doing anything here. What else? Yeah, with BT, I'd be careful again. So like I mentioned this in the morning, right? So we already sold it, Peter. Okay, perfect, nice. Right. So with this here, again, I'd be careful here because again, like I mentioned earlier, anytime we approach $3 for beats, you want to be careful. Because it hasn't really broken and held above that level for the last 2 days now. It seems to fail them, taking a bit of a spanking. Yeah, especially because XRP, like that thing had a massive run, right? So Moods, yo, Jacob, Rumble thoughts. What's your position? Let me know. Did No, it did not, Alan. It held above that level. Unless I just didn't look far enough. Unless I didn't look far enough. Andrea, okay. Joe says $10,000 of Bitcoin. Imagine how much of a disaster that would be. a disaster. BIF here is yeah, man. So if you're holding this, congratulations, by the way. If you're not, try not to FOMO, because this thing will give you that dip, right? So SPY is just hitting new lows here for the day. Actually, no, it did, and then it's bouncing here. So let's see what happens. Here comes the bouncy bounce. I'm looking at BIF on the other screen there. It just looked like it was ready to go. You're in at $13 long term, Jacob. Okay, let me take a look really quickly here. Good morning, Kwan. Rum. Ticket symbol rum. You're in at $13. So you're currently red on a position. Is it a long term position? Like, is it a long term investment for you? Asking me. So like my answer to you would be like, again, if when you get into that position at $13, you need to decide at $13, right? Because like deciding at $12 when you're losing already, it's asking me at $12 is a bit dangerous, right? So this thing does have support at 1150 though, so as long as it stays above 1150, you should be okay there, right? So it's easier for you to decide in terms of like, again, is this a long term investment for me, right? Because I like when I look for like, like I'm coming around now to just like, even if it's a long term investment for me, I still need the technicals to be better than the I need the technicals to be better than fundamentals, honestly. Um, right, especially in this market. So that's just me though. Yeah, like I starting to, I feel like people react, like technicals will give you more information than is on sale right now. It's going to be YouTube's replacement, Jeff. I mean, that's gonna need some work, Jeff. It's gonna need some work. um it's gonna need some work. Beats 92. 92. Anything else? Nano? Yeah, Nano is bouncing there aggressively. Wow. Wow, 16%. This one wasn't on the. We didn't really talk about this one. The only reason I put this one up here is just because you look at the market sometimes in the morning and the names that stand out to you. There are these names that are sitting around like $10, $11, with like less than half a million in volume, but there's just again the few hundred thousand in volume. I like looking at those names because I think those names always do some weird things. That's why Nano's on here, even though we're not really. Yeah. So, anyways, that thing is pumping. It's going to give me ear diffs to that. Okay, there you go. So see that thing can clear $12 there. LGVN, yeah, I'd be careful with that stock. I don't trust that stock at all. ADTX needs to do better there still, right? So, and then BIF, yeah, maybe here comes the dipskis, right? So, wow, highs of the day. Nano is hitting highs of the day here. It's going, right? So, I might need to just get rid of LGVN there. But anyways, oh yeah, it's going. It's going. Saying bye. Hi. Bye. Bye. Is that all the dips you get for Bia? I don't think so. I would honestly be patient with this name here, right? Until I get a double bottom, a consistent test and hold. I'd be careful, right? 97% is a lot for the first few minutes at the open here, right? So, yeah. So waiting. What did I open at? AMV. AMV. Yeah, so that's that on the left. AMV opened around 250, around 250 there, and then dipped all the way down to 220, and then bounced back to 240. Let's go, Kelly. Come on. Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you for the hard work and time you spend on your hot trades. Kelly, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it, and your knowledge as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the birthday wish. Really appreciate that, Kelly. Thank you. Let's go. We will be thrusting today. We will be thrusting. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, and then you can kind of see AMV pushing for that 250, right? So Kelly, did you finally get rid of this? Or you're still holding it? Are you still holding this? I know you bought below $100, so you more than double that money. It's fresh. Good morning, Tesh. Yeah, smash the like, guys. If you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second to smash the like. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, come become a member. Come join us. There you go. Yeah, no, let's see if we can break above 250 here for AMV, right? So that thing rallied to $300 after after hours and pre-market, right? So see if we can do it again, right? It's done well. What's that? That's ABOS. No consolidation there yet. Beats everything else. Interesting. Now this one might be is a surprise. What a surprise! I know. I mean, again, that's how it's gonna have to be, right? So with these names, happy thrusting. I'm wishing you happy thrusting. We will be thrusting, bro, Bob. um, I'm still holding. You bought I know $44. How I paid for your birthday present? I know, Kelly. My birthday present is sponsored by AMV, guys. Kelly buying some AMV at $44, right? So like these things are gonna have to be, with the ones that are gonna run. I mean, every name that's ran so far, right, to 1,000, so again above the hundreds of dollars has been a complete surprise, right? You want to talk about HKD, you want to talk about ATXG, right? So you want to look at those levels. Beat broke about $3 and is thrusting, guys. Finally did it here, right? Finally broke about $3, right? So again, that retracement to 275 here, and then sending it, right? Kodai, did you get in, or you're still watching? Did you get in? Let's see if this thing can stay above $3 this time, Pizza. Right? It looks good there. It's doing really well, right? Beats. Oh yeah, that thing is doing well. 15% here. So again, if you're wondering why this is moving, or take a look at this coin. The news is posted earlier this morning. AMV is halted at 250. Wow, damn, halted at 250. Fiji. AMV. It's gonna be chaos. The chaos never ends, does it? So, I mean, again, like all these IPOs that have done really well have been things that have or up listings, right? Complete surprise. You almost need to catch everyone by surprise at the same time and have like some doubt, right? Because as soon as that volume, I think as soon as these market makers they look at this volume, they're like, oh, so we have millions and millions and millions in volume. Yeah, let's start shorting this thing back to the abyss, right? Whereas when you have these stonks that are pumping with 10,000 less, I mean, this thing was up to $300 this morning, and it had no volume, right? So less than 10,000 shares. So these ones tend to do really well. SOBR, yeah, no, it's done well today. Anyways, yeah, so see what beats can do here, Peter, and go from them. So many names to look at this morning, and what's that? Okay, not really doing anything there. Not doing anything there. No, not doing much there. Come on, AMV, come on, beats. YouTube is in the with the cancel culture. I mean, I guess I can see what you're saying, right? So yeah, and then Spy is also bouncing there. So yeah, Jeff, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We will see how the we'll see how the chips unfold. See how the chips unfold. Oh, that's a bot spam. I think PLTR. I think that's what it is. Is and is Joe? I don't know. If yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's on again. Okay. Div skis. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Doug, for that stonk there, it's I think that's a nice scalp. In terms of like I think some of these stocks are just really good for scalping, right? So it's like AVCT when that thing has good volume, you almost just want to scalp it. Hey yo, R7, right? You almost just want to scalp it there. Uh okay. Oh, you meant to say AVCT? Yeah. It's autocorrect keeping it real. It's all the tickers you put in that will just be ready to send on their own. Steve. Steve can do it. Who's Steve? Steve is Jeff. I don't know. Yeah, this one looks interesting then. It does need to give us a dip down if we're gonna play with that. 13 is that. AMV is still halted, obviously. And BIAF. Interesting. See if this thing can stay above here, because if it does, we might be able to get a double bottom here, right? So see if we can stay above this 20 here. That's the level I'd be looking at there, the 20 EMA at $3.80 something cents. If we can stay above that and start bouncing, might be a good thing for BIF, right? So might be a good thing. Let's go, Diamond. Today's so 34%, Musty. That's amazing. When you taking profits is the question. Diamond, thank you very much. Let's go, old man. You know what? You know what, Diamond? You know what? Let's go. Let's go, old man. Does that mean I can take naps now, Diamond? In the middle, like, does that mean I can? What does that mean now? Yeah. And then go from there. So, anyway, regardless though, like for BIF here, it kind of just needs to consolidate there though, right? So, again, that level is 380 something, and it needs to consolidate because it's not doing it, right? So, if it's not going to consolidate and start curling here, let it sell off, right? Because I mean that thing's gapped up quite aggressively already, anyways. So we'll leave this on the side, of course, and then unhalted. Oh yeah, 228 unhalted here for AMV, and then ABOS finally moving here, Virgo, right? So this thing kind of needs to stay above that 770. Yeah. Hot scanners all halting down. Doug, I don't like those hot downs. I just ignore them. I just ignore them. And yeah, BIF here, that's solid. Yeah, that thing's bouncing off that moving average, right? Of that 80 something, and it's pumping for $4. Look at that thing go, right? So yeah, I wish sometimes, I wish we would actually get consolidation and just kind of go sideways. Because again, we knew there would be a potential bounce here, double bottom, right? Just at that moving average. But you kind of want to see like mini candles hold that level, because now it's pumping off that level already. But it's so quick where like it's hard for you to get in, right? So it's so hard for you to you left it R7. Hey, not all old men take naps, Bob. Not all old men take naps. I know. I'm just roasting Diamond because he's a useless goat. And then it's back down here, right? So like this thing is really volatile. Like it pumped and then now it's crashing. Like it's just all over the place here. So beats unable to stay above $3. And you left your favorite stonk. You left ADT. Watch it squeeze now. R7. Watch it explode now. Watch it explode. No, I'm just kidding. No, again, it's not moving, right? It's just, again, with all the hype, it's not moving. So, anyways, and Spy's pumping here. Well, that's that resistance level here, Peter, right? So this is the fourth time we're testing this level this morning. So will it go back down, or does it finally break above now? Does it finally break out? Right, so show this really, Joe? Well, we're not in the same room, Joe. We're not in the same room. Let's go. You're in. You're about to get out, Edgar. No, congratulations, by the way. You got in at 216. Wow, and out of $4. That's amazing. Congrats. Good job. Wow, very beautiful. Yeah, good job. Right. So I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Don't mind that exit. Right. So I can't trade after hours. Honestly, mostly scalp them. Just scalp them, and then you know what? You know. It's funny. AETX is now bouncing. R7, I'm telling you, this thing is gonna squeeze now because it's bouncing already here. As soon as you got rid of it, it's like, no. Again, if you can't trade after hours with these names, get rid of them, right? Yeah, like scout these names, cut them, like don't take on too much risk, right? So and the S&P is failing again at that exact same level, right? So for now at least, right? For now, maybe this time it's gonna be the lucky charm. Lucky Charms BIF still at 380. Yeah, still at 380 here. And AMV is halted again down though. It's halted down this time here. 219 here, Kelly. I want to see what SPY does here. I want to see if it actually breaks out here or if we stall again. New low today. Okay, there you go. So kind of see why the market's kind of bouncing. You're looking to accumulate at 370. Yeah, I mean, like if it can consolidate at that level and start curling back to the upside, nothing wrong with that, right? So, can SPY do it? Can SPY do it? Can SPY do it? Can it break out here? It's trying. It's fighting. It's fighting. Peter, did you get back into anything? Because I know you can't sit on your hands these days. You can't sit on your hands anymore. Let me take a look at SOBR here. So SOBR, again, we've talked about, right? So beats here, beats almost like if you're just waiting for beat as a longer term play, you almost need to let it go above $3, come back and test $3, and see if it's curling. If it's not, yeah. If it's not holding $3, then oh well. Yeah, SOBR is not bad at all. We looked at SOBR the other day, right? Was it yesterday? We talked about how if you pull up the daily here now, you notice what's happening. This was just yesterday, right? We talked about how, again, it's had that nice bump. Now it's back to support, right? Again, these two moving averages, the 50-day moving average and the 20-day moving average here, right? That was $1.40, right? That's $1.40 yesterday, and it was sitting at 207 now this morning, up 50%, right? That's impressive, right? So $1.40 all the way to $2 here. So that's really nice. SOBR, that looks really good there. Having quite an up 40%. Yeah. Uh, Alzheimer's drug, please. ABOS. Yeah, that's the other one. Bob mentioned the other one too. These are all the same reasons, Bob. Right. So I know you mentioned the other one, Sally, right? Sally. Yeah. I ignored like BIIB just because of the price tag, and then I was watching ABOS. Right. So yeah, again, that looks nice. So we'll see if it keeps going. Oh, you're in BIAF pizza? Okay. Now be careful in the morning because some of these names will rally aggressively like this and then just die for the rest of the day, right? So be careful there, please. Thank you. Yeah, because look at this thing go now, right? It's dip skiing here. So yeah, 83% now. That's impressive, Pablo. Impressive, impressive. Can I take a look at Agri? Of course. SOBR below Agri here. I just Yeah, I mean, like you can see here, didn't have to do much here for Agri. It seems like there's a little circle here, right? So yeah, okay, that's why then. Are you in Agri already, Mustafa? Right, so Agri does seem to be finding a bit of support here, right? There's been a few bounces of this level in the past, right, just above $1.30 here. So if you're gonna play with this name, make sure it doesn't get below $1.30, because if it breaks below, that's a problem, right? So average 159, about to yeah. Yeah, that thing just needs to stay above that one. What's drug at anyways? Drug. Uh, yeah, I mean like drug is done, for the most part. What we want, it just doesn't have the momentum yet. It doesn't have the volume. It doesn't have anything. But again, it's holding that support, right? So that 120 level. So as long as it continues to hold that level, you are okay for now. And SPY for the fourth time this morning, feeling at that resistance, right? Surprise, surprise. Meh. You're still holding, Mustafa? Okay, there you go. So just watch those levels then, right? So and then we'll see which way SPY breaks here. There you go. Manar, because these are stonks, right? If you have questions about coins, please ask. Yeah, we again. So join us in Discord, Manar. Right? We talk about coins on there, and then obviously on here as well. But yeah, some of these are not coins. That's why. If you're searching them up, you can't find them. Some of them are not coins, right? La la la. Nano. Okay, cool. BIF here. Ooh, pizza. Yeah, I've noticed if like I've noticed stocks quite a bit the last few. We talk about the 20 all the time, and you just have to kind of watch these moving averages to see which one it's holding. But this has become like the 50 EMA has become quite a reliable level for a lot of these names, right? So like I've seen a lot of stocks bounce up this level here, which is nice. Yeah, towards 11 snap. Yeah, snap is gonna need spy to snap and thrust. It will break that level. It's been holding that level for what? How many days now, Musty? How many days into a silo? Yeah, that uplisting storm. Okay, are we still halted here? Yeah, 219 still. Highs of the day. ABOS here. Let's see if ABOS forms that higher low here, Pablo. Right. So yeah, like the level you mentioned there, right? If that thing can start bouncing here, there might be something here. There might be this thing might be ABOS might be ready to thrust if it can do it, right? So if it can do it, um, ADTX is about to go test the closing price from yesterday. R7, I told you. As soon as you sold this thing, it's about to pop, pop, pop. Now, if you buy it back, it's gonna crash. It's about to tell you, you didn't believe in me. God did. You didn't believe in me. Um, Anyways, LGVN, that thing is a scam. Let me get rid of it. You out of there, Pizza? Did you get a green or something? I wanted to look at PRTA here. You remember, you remember what happened, Hugh? Like I can't for a few days because my account is still not working, so I can't. I just have to celebrate you guys as usual, right? So yeah, I can't play with anything. I tried. Like I was on the phone again for another hour, um, just trying to understand like what was going on. Like, right? So yeah, just trying to understand what was going on. Yeah, the issue is like again. So like obviously like I trade with the US stonks, right? So but I will like I usually don't have, well, I do most of the time, but sometimes I don't have like any like US dollars, right? So but the way it works is like if you have Canadian so you have like four different accounts, right? So you only need to have like buying power in one. So right. So and then that will be distributed. So you can buy what you can short, you can go long, you can do this, right? So what they've done is they've like however they messed it up yesterday, right? So they doubled like it's just yeah, rubbish. Anyways, yeah, this one is just that thing is 86%, Pablo. 86% for a stock like that. Damn, impressive, impressive. Anyways, ABOS, like we talked about, guys. We just talked chain to the window. I'm chained to the window, guys. All I can do is watch. We just talked about ABOS looking like it wanted to thrust, right? So ABOS is thrusting there a little bit, right? So 780, right? So a bit of a higher low, right? So again, it's a stonk that's moving. Like what I'm looking for is like a theme sympathy. So this thing has a reason to move, and all the names in this group are moving, right? So ABOS is thrusting here, right? So that looks good. An email together, please and thank you, Hugh. Please and thank you. So yeah, see if this thing can get above $8 here. And SPY just stalling at that same level, guys. Just stalling, right? Same. Since pre-market, it's been stalling at that same level. So it is what it is. We just have to kind of watch and see what happens. Yeah, $8. ABOS. Virgo, are you still in this one? My question is, when will they make a mission a mistake in your favor? Never, though. Never. Damn it, never. 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 If you all they're gonna do is call you and sing you a song. Like dip, it's over. Anyways, ADTX is 1 cent from the opening, from the closing price from yesterday, right? So R7, as soon as you buy the stock back, it's gonna crash. Uh, so yeah, AMV is halted down. Yeah, it's been halted down for a bit now. And yeah, it's been halted down for a bit then. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It's a 186 now. BIAF. Yeah, that thing said bouncy and then crash it. I'm telling you, it's pizza. Pizza, pizza, it's pizza. Just kidding. Yeah, it's halted down here. Again, for me though, like this name, like I mentioned a few times yesterday, right? This name is for like this name is just for scalping, because when I look at this company I have questions. I have a whole lot of questions. Spy finally broke out there, finally broke out highs of the day for the S&P here, so finally thrusting. Was it mine? It's yours, Peter. It's yours. I have no issues. Smash the like, Peter, smash the like. It's yours. Where's the birthday hat? Their birthday hats? I didn't get one. I didn't get a birthday hat, Belly. You know, I didn't get a birthday hat. Rubbish, isn't it? La 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 la. Quote. I like that level 2 stuff on Mumu there. AMV, that's beautiful. Wow. Oh, I like that. Carla, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm just looking at Mumu level 2 stuff, and better than mine. It's better than mine for sure. I'm telling you, like Mumu will sweep in Canada. If these guys ever come to Canada, sweep, clean up the house, and go return the broom to all these other brokers. Anyways, can't seem to break above $8 here and actually stay above. The man doesn't like that you're making hot pizza. Yeah. Um, yeah, yeah. So, dealing with eight, yeah, I can't seem to break above that $8 level there. It's failing at that 100 EMA that's you, Pablo. Right, so ABOS. ABOS, BIF here still dipping, guys. These dips will always come. Top 10 pre-market, yeah, right. So these dips will. I mean, this thing is sitting at the low of the day now. Not the low of the day, not including pre-market, obviously. But again, since the open, right, it's testing that level here now. So I'm gonna put a line here just because. I want to see if we can consolidate here, right? So again, we open right around this price here. See if we can do the same. See if we can do that now. See if we can kind of double bottom here for BIF. GME stays creeping. Interesting. Yeah, right. So see if this thing can stay here. Um, yeah, and it would need to start crawling here first, though, for just for confidence, right? So again, nice pump, and then crash it. Right? Like you never miss these rallies, guys, right? So well, you do, but don't ever feel like you're missing out completely, because dips will happen. Like dips always happen, right? So uh, don't go FOMOing, because you FOMO the first 5 minutes here, the first 10 minutes. Guess what? Now you're like, oh Lord, when can we come back, right? So again, your hope is that this is where we opened at. Your hope is that we can find a double bottom here for BIAF, right, at that 340 something level, right? So it's trying, right? So you're kind of hoping that if you're still in this, you're hoping that BIF can double bottom here and actually bounce, right? B, I, and it crashed, and it crashed. Yeah, I'm telling you, R7, I'm telling you. Uh, that's funny, not funny though. What's this? Oh, I have drug up here. Anything else really moving? Nope. What's that? PRTA, bit of a dipski. And then ADTX, yeah, slow, slow, slow. And yeah, BIF is trying. This thing wants to break $8 though. EBOS is trying to halt it down a low volume. No, bid and ask above halts. I don't ask anything about the company. GLRY as well. at 52-week low. You get concerned about these 52-week lows unless this morning. I want to stop, but I can't. Why do you want to stop here? Why? If it's working, why? Why stop? Don't stop. Don't ever stop. The voice of DJ Khaled. Don't ever stop. No, is in a hole, but I mean, you might buy some. Okay, sounds good. Is jumping off a cliff? Yeah. Again, like I mean, we've talked about this over and over for AVCT guys. We talked about this quite a bit yesterday too. Like, I don't really care about like people talk about like merger, they're getting bought out. Like the company has not said anything about them getting bought out, right? These are just old like articles from like way back when, right? So what you want to do in that sense is almost like play the momentum. But if it showed any signs of weakness, pack your bags, take your clothes off, take your pants off, take your shoes off, and sprint, sprint, start sprinting, right? So, because a lot of these names are just pure hype. Um, did you? No, did not, Jameson. No, did not. I checked this morning and I wasn't cleared up, and I was just like, yeah, I'm signing out. I need to deal with that rubbish. No, yeah, so again, a lot of these names are buy the news and sell the hype, buy the news and sell the hype, buy the news and sell the hype. If the news isn't coming soon enough and it's showing you signs of weakness, be careful. ABOS is it's fighting with $8 here. It's fighting. Well, hard to replace. I think so too. I think so too. Like it's until proven otherwise, right? You have a business that's established versus one that's trying to, right? So yeah, people just like ease, right? You know, people just like the easy stuff. So yeah. Anyways, so ABOS is trying to break above them, and then again, like we talked about here on AB on BIAF, this thing's looking for that double bottom, right? So we do like double bottoms on this channel. So again, we open at this price. See if we can break above the 9 here, though, right? Again, bottom, 340 something, 347, 346. Right. So see if we can break above here. We would need to break that 9 there to really confirm it because it's still playing around the same range here, right? So it needs to clear that moving average there, and then go from there. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anything else really moving him? B, F. Is this the halted? Yeah, $183 for AMV. Potential head and shoulder. That's a really small one though on the small time frame there. But yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, PRTA is still dipping here, Pablo. Still dip skiing. That's not doing anything there. That's not doing anything either, right? So yeah. Drug. Yeah, drug just doesn't have it. Doesn't have the volume. Doesn't have the volumes. And Spy. Spy did a little fake out. Spy's like, ooh la la, you think I'm gonna break that level and hold it? Nope. Right? So yeah. And it's back to flat for the day, SPY. Criminal for life. For life. Yeah, Sankar, I was wondering where you got that from. Because when you said that, I was a little bit confused. Because if you look at like SILO, they're the same. The one that I looked at this morning was not. Again, you can see how it's still highlighted here. Because that's the last stock we kind of looked at here. That thing was $6 when we looked at it this morning, right? So up listing here. So I was wondering where you got that penny stock from. Yeah. Are they the same? So, no, pack your bags. Anyways, BIF is trying to break that moving average there. Trying to break that moving average, and it's breaking it, and it's going. What do we like? We like double bottoms, right? So if you waited for this double bottom, maybe it is. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, like you mean like the two different prices there. Hugh, I don't know. Someone verify. I mean, it's a penny stock though, so I'd be careful. I'd be careful. Let me see actually. No, 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 no. Yeah, the top seems like it's getting pumped on like social media, so I'd be careful. I like double bottoms, and I cannot lie. I cannot lie. Yeah, these guys are. Yeah, it's getting jackhammered below. Jackhammered. Jackhammered. That's really annoying, actually. Really annoying them. Hasn't been removed. Don't want. Just exactly, Hume, exactly. Like I'd be scared of that thing anyways. Bob loves double bottoms, Jameson. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Let's go, Jameson. Come on now, let's go. Yeah, again, so that's your double bottom there, and a bit of a bounce. A bit of a bounce, bounce, bounce.
Bottom.
Here you go. So again, with this here, right? So BIF was the strongest stock this morning. If you just ignore this stock until it gave you a solid, I mean, like it tried here, right, and then rallied and then broke below, so exit, right? So and then more here. So see if this thing can actually stay above this 350 now, right, and go back up there, right? It's trying, it's pumping, right? So double bottoms, right? Again, don't rush into these stocks at the open, guys. Don't rush in, right? So if they're pumping like this, oh, that dip is coming. Someone's gonna sell it, right? So let people sell it and pump it, dip skis, right? As close to support as possible. Minimize your risk, right? So we see that thing keeps moving there. And then yeah, this thing got destroyed again. ABOS at $8. Can't seem to hold $8, right? So we'll see. 370. Let's go, Jameson. Thank you. I appreciate it, Jameson. Thank you. Uh, but it definitely let you. Are you green or red on that position, though, Sanku? Are you green or red? Are you green or red? I mean, like, yeah, just watch it. Just watch it closely, and then here comes a BIF again dipping. This thing is really volatile. This thing might just be only. This thing might only be good for scalping here, honestly. Um, you know what I mean? Volatile. There you go. And then yeah, so we'll watch this obviously as we progress. Still dipping, still dipping, still dipping. Yeah. Nah, 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 nothing happening there. And hopefully we get some good names today. Something that actually moves. Is Power speaking today? Power was supposed to speak today, I think. Nothing overly important though. Oh, that's why my computer isn't even plugged in. 1 second, guys. It's like it's connected. Why is it not charging? It's because it's not plugged into the wall. That's why. La, la, la. Jameson, you got into make a case for head and shoulder on that chart. Yeah, now you can. Now you can. You really can now. Like you really can. I know when Buddy mentioned earlier, we were still sitting all the way down here, but now you really can, right? From a double bottom to head and shoulder, right? So like right here and right here. Yeah, for sure, for sure, right? So like pre-market tops. Right, and then failing. So now maybe that's exactly what's happening here now, Kelly. Right, so because now it's dip skiing, right? Dip skiing. So retest the bottom again then. Give me a headache. It should be a fam. I know. I only yeah, exactly, Hugh. I would like, honestly, again, these plays here are just so scary sometimes. Now it's dipping. Oh my god, it's not my day today. R7. You're the stock smasher today. Sit on your hands, please. Sit on your hands, please, and thank you, please. Yeah, that head and shoulder there, bunny. Right. So head, shoulder, knees, and toes. um, when these plays are being pumped from social media, right? When these are social media pump plays, you want to be very careful because at some point someone will start selling, right? So be careful. Do better. Do better. Sit on your hands. Let's go, D. Thank you very much. Thank you. Another example of the risk play that mostly not work exactly. So I think these uplisting stocks are just exhausted now. People are no longer interested. I think we need a new theme. We need a new theme for stocks. We need something else to show up, right? So Koda, did you get in before and then sold it? What happened? Beat. La, la. Did you get in before? I mean, again, so we talked about that 75 level early this morning, right? That 275 level early this morning. BTRS about ETRS. This thing has 11 million in volume and it's stalling. Okay, that's why. Bob, it's not gonna do much. It's not gonna do anything here. It's over for this donk. BTRS is getting acquired. Agrees to be acquired by private equity firm EQT in a 1.7 billion cash deal. Shares surge. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything because like. So what happens with these stocks is so they will pump right away to the price that they're getting bought out at. So these guys are getting bought out at $9.50, right? So most of the time these stocks rally to that price and then sit flat, right? Because no one's going to sell it because they know what they're getting. Also, no one's going to buy it because what's the upside, right? So these things push right close to that price and just sit flat, and it's just going to sit here until something else happens, So 2 days ago, D, let's go. It's ripping, ripping. GR. Why wouldn't the stock be ripping? Uh, why would this stock not be ripping? Anyways, 26 million. Yeah. Um, what a weird name. What a name to what a name to call the stock. Anyways, I'll leave it up here for a second and see what it does. And then go from there. This thing's still halted here. Wow, Kelly. Wow, $183 here. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, ripping. I need something to bring Tesla down. Still, being cheap. Probably I shouldn't. I know. I mean, like you kick might be if the S&P actually breaks above 370, right? So if it's gonna play in this range here, you might still have hope, right? You might still have hope, because the S&P could still break below that 360, and that's gonna take Tesla for sure. But if SPY breaks about 370 there, it might be time for a bit of a bounce. But now my tools are making trades. Pizza. So a quick reminder for you, again, like just make sure you're really disciplined and you just keep doing what you're doing, right? Just make sure you don't get complacent at all, right? Because there's a saying in the market that like your biggest losses come after like consistent wins, right? So like because you just get complacent and you just keep going, right? So it's like it's on my mind, let's go here. Right. So I don't know if I can find that quote. Let me see here. Your biggest uh, market losses. Let me see if I can. Uh, I don't know if I can find that quote here. Nah, I can't find it. Anyways, yeah. So back to SPY here. SPY again. Yeah. SPY is just confused, honestly. It's not sure what it wants to do. It's not done anything today other than maybe create a nice little W here, right? Nice to do a higher low, double bottom, right? See if SPY can thrust it. Thrust it, SPY. Thrust it. I got your membership to Chat 69. Let's go. Let's go. Diamond, thank you very much. And I got your membership to Chat 69. AMV's unhalted. Okay, let me go back. AMV's at $114, guys. Damn. I mean, who? What? And it's halted again. AMV said, and what? And crash. I think it was halted at where? $218, crashed to 104. It lost $100 in one candle. This thing lost $100 in one candle. Again, I don't trust this thing. Like I've said that a few times. After looking at that website, I don't trust it. How these idiots make money, I don't know, Peter. I don't trust it. These guys make cardboard cars and sell shares on their website, right? So I don't know what to think of it. You yeah, yeah. Exactly, D. Exactly. So, like, you want to make sure, like, the as like the as those wins come, like your level of discipline only goes up, right? Only goes up. Carla, you missed it. It was yesterday, Carla, from $40 to $300, from 40 to 300, Carla. You missed it. Yeah, and then it's crashing now. Going to $5. These guys make uh, what was the IP offering? I think these guys. So we looked at the website yesterday, and they were selling shares on the website for $15. Uh, there you go. Yeah, AMV. Yeah, there you go. Mumus. No, that's what I was. Peter. No, I was referring. Not. I wasn't referring to Mumu. I wasn't referring to like the stonk. I was referring to Mumu as like I like the way like it's. Jeff, hey yo, good morning, John. For Mumu, yeah, Carla will help you. Carla will help you. Carla loves. Carla uses quite often. Let's go, guys. Come on, we're almost at 100 likes. If you haven't smashed a like yet, let's go. Get it to 100 likes. Yeah. No, I like that post there, Carla. That level 2 data. There you go. So if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, make sure you go sign up for Mumu. Because Mumu's the Mumu. Right, so that's the link in the description there at the bottom of the chat there. Can you give me the I see, and I'm thinking of pre. So they've all been suspended, Diamond, onto further notice. 69 Nairo. You guys are not funny. Not funny. Interesting. Yeah, not funny. And Spice thrusting. Wow. Honestly, that's not surprised here. See if we can break out here now. Again, the reason I say that is because of this little pattern here, right? For Spy. So for Spy, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Well, would you look at Spy? Well, would you look at that? Uh, more. Interesting. There we go. Let's smash it, smash it. PEPG's halted up. Okay, I'll take a look. PEPG halted up. The day, yeah, PEPG. Okay, let me take a look. First halt of the day. What trade do I want to use here? What do I want to use? I'll use this stock here. Good morning, Zach. Hey, yo. PEPG halted up. La, la, la. Halted up here. Interesting. Interesting. This might be a little fun watch actually. I don't mind that halt. First halt. First halt. Nah, I like that actually. Don't mind that at all. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm just looking at why. Okay, just the volatility holds. The float. Okay, not too bad. The volume, not bad either. Not bad at all either. There. One second. Who was going? Jameson. Oh, spies thrusting it. That's why. And then Peter got some spy puts. Okay, yeah, not a bad area, right? Potential double tops there. Not bad at all. Especially if spy is undecided and it's gonna go up and down. Not bad, right? So, not a bad spot. Just make sure if you're breaking out, you're ready to go, right? So, come on, give us some on halts. Let's go. No volume of 40%. Yeah, that's yeah. If this was a penny stock, um, if this was a penny stock like around $1, $2, $3, I think it would be a lot more appealing, like we talked about Hugh, right? So exactly Hugh. So if this was a penny stock, it would be a lot more appealing. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. You sold just yesterday, Mustafa? Oi. Mustafa, why? Why? Unhalted and pumping, right? $8.36. And let's see if the volume actually comes through now. You want to almost like see that second reaction here after the halt. But again, so like these stocks have usually done well. Like the ones with like low volume, right? So like the low volume ones, but they have to be like super cheap though. That's the only thing. So I want to see what this thing does here. It's holding up there. Just once you start approaching $10, I'm a little bit more skeptical. But anyways, and the volume still really isn't coming through that well, right? So interesting. Close your ears. Luna Classic is pumping. Is it pumping? Ooh la la. And come on. Yeah, you just liquidity. Yeah, I know. I know. Nah. Yeah, it's weird. Like the spread is not like what I like. Um, the spread is and SPY is still going there. SPYs are new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for the S&P here. So right, so yeah, SPY is thrusting. Apple's going up as well, John. Yeah, that's again. So do people look at Apple as an opportunity now because it's dipped, or do people panic? People usually don't panic for Apple, right? So people love apples. Apples are good for you. Again at over $8. What a stonk that is. Yeah, it's over $8 here, fighting for $8. All the way to 8.25 and then back down. ABOS. It's not a pump, thank you, Doug. Thank you. No, it's not a bucket, thank you, Bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that thing is yeah. The volume is in there. Like the volume just is in there. Don't I the volumes is in there. So ABIF 350 again. Cool. And this thing is still halted, by the way, at $114 here. Hugh, do you see a bid for this? I might need to sign in and just check the bid. Do you see a bid for AMV here? What's the bid at now? Just curious. Is it at $50 now or what? Was this still holding 100? Just because the reason I ask is because I know it's weird the way it performs. Right, and there goes ABOS. Skip, please, and thank you. La, 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 la. There we go. Oh, it's going up, Pablo. It's going for the highs of the day here. ABOS is going. 85 now. Okay, 85. Thank you. Just curious. And that thing just almost made a new high there. It just tested the double top. ABOS. What a stonk. Oh, it's gonna break it now. It's gonna thrust it. It's gonna break the previous high. And nope, 2 cents away. Still 2 cents away. 1 cent. Oh, it destroyed it. Destroyed it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Bob. So this would like this is the same like the other one you mentioned earlier. Egg something. This one's running for the same reason, right? So this one seems to have more volume here. So it's done well. Again, Pablo posted the list of names, right? Into yeah. So again, Pablo posted the list of names. Why all these names are running, right? So Alzheimer's. Night vision goggles activated. Night vision. Come on, Hugh. Scalp it. That's funny. Can we FOMO? I mean, this would have been a better entry, though. We talked about this earlier. This one's been on here for most of the day, right? So you're looking for double bottoms, right? R7. This thing gave you a beautiful double bottom and curl. I would rather buy a double bottom and then fail, because I mean, like you kind of know where your downside is. Now that it's pumping like that, you're like, I mean, we're hitting highs of the day. Where does it chill out, right? Same thing over here. Like when the stock hits a new high, you never know where, like, you know what I mean. Kiwi from Zella showing a little life. Could be a 10 to 20% bounce with volume. Zella. Michelle's favorite stonk. Look at that thing go. Wow. $8.64, 83%. New highs of the day. 85%. New highs of the day. Near 750 when it held that area. Yeah, it did. It really did. There you go. New highs of the day. 870, 869, 870. Falling. What am I looking at? I'll come back to that really quickly. SPRO. SPRO here. Are you in a position keeping it? Let me know. It's down 6% today, right? So that thing could have more room to fall here. Just let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Keeping it. You're looking for an entry? Yeah, that thing could have some more room to fall here. I would just watch it for now and see if yeah, I would just watch it for now. Let me go back to the other. I think the last name we have had on here was Pep. Yeah, yeah, watching that Jameson, yeah, it's on here too. So it doesn't have the volume. The volume just isn't quite there yet, though. I mean, the volume came in on this halt. It's at 325,000 now. Hugh. So yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it, right, and see if it does anything. That thing is just going, guys. It's going. 87890, 90% for ABOS here, right? So yeah, I said bye bye, bye, right? So R7, if you forward to this stock, it's going to $2. You know that? Um, Not that matters. No, exactly. What once? Yeah, I think trading is probably off. Yeah, probably off on the Dave Kelly. Okay, 352, 342. Okay. uh, no. Take the profit, and at this point, yeah, exactly. Man, that thing doesn't get it. This thing doesn't stay above $8. I would be careful too, right? So it might be able to retest 8 and actually bounce above that level, but if it doesn't hold, yeah, yeah. So there you go. And Spy is still going there. Spy still going, pizza, right? So with 67 almost here. Apple says, "Come on, Spy, get on my back." Tesla, get on my back. Let's go, Spy. Is what Apple is saying. So be careful. Na 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 na. Is but honestly steady right now. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Yeah. So yeah, this one's moving for the same reason. Same reason. Um, about phase one trial. Yeah, yeah. I think it'll be something to watch here, right? So PEPG. Yeah, if they can consolidate and curl, yeah, it might be something to watch. $6 was the low. Okay, interesting. Find it interesting how some of these names just and now beating down. That's funny. All time low. So keeping it real, as long as it hits that double bottom and then starts curling, right? As long as you see that momentum start, like the selling pressure die off, and then you can see a bit of buying pressure, right? And then you can look for that, and then make sure you have a stop loss just below that, just below the all time low, because if it breaks below that, then there's clearly more room to go, right? So more room to go on the downside. Indeed. Silo was taken out of the line, beaten down. That's funny. No, 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 no. Come on now, just thrust already. Break above $9 here. I don't like when these stocks stall. I don't like when they're stalling. You guys know that, right? So, because you start chanting bridge, right? So I don't like when they're stalling here. Um, but that's okay. It's like it's stalling and still holding above $8, right? Above all these moving averages. So yeah, a break below 8 would really signal potentially the end of 19.4. Yeah, to me, like Bitcoin is showing some signs of strength, Stuart. So mm, interesting. Yeah, and PEPG just exploded again, right? So off that moving average, exploded again. Interesting. Interesting. Right? So yeah, we'll see what it does. Right. Too early for the bridge, Nairo. Sit in your hands then, please, and thank you. Sit on your hands. Why are we bearish today for the Nasdaq? No, we're not bearish. Well, I mean, like overall bearish, but you can still have little rallies in the bear market, right? So, yeah, right. So you can still have rallies in the bear market. It doesn't mean like you're no longer bearish, right? It's more like just relief rallies, right? So, yeah, yeah. It's getting highs of the day. Yeah, that thing's moving there. PEPG is back to the highs of the day here. Yeah, highs of the day. See if it double tops here though, or if it just keeps going. The volume is slowly coming in now, right? So it's all over the place. I'm typing while sitting on someone else's hands. No, there you go. And partner, sympathy place. Yeah, there you go. So more, and ABOS is still holding really well here, really well. So 880, right? So sideways, flagging though. So $9 incoming. Just break it already. Let's break it. And PEPG is bumping there. New highs of the day for PEPG, guys, right? So my question is, when's the next halt? When's the next halt? Which one gets $9 first? $9. Which one? Is it ABOS or is it PEPG? Which one? Who gets to $9 first? 135 now. Okay, QNT. Na, 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 na. 888 ABOS. Next halt is at $10. Acting as resistance now. Yeah, it is. More like 890, Pablo. 890 here. I think this level is from pre-market here. Into that halt. I'm sure. Yeah, Azul did R7. Someone always does. There's another stock that's halted. Has a bigger float though. MOND is halted up a minute ago, right? So I'll come back to this in a second here. Let me just and we broke ABOS broke $9. It's at $9. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's about to thrust it above. ABOS, right? Again, beautiful double bottom here this morning, right? Beautiful. 750s, 750, right? So 750, and it's been pumping, right? Double bottoms. Wait for those double bottoms at the open, and you're golden, right? So no gambles. Yeah, I broke above $9 there. Let me take a look at the other one here really quickly. So this one halted up as well. And same story. This thing doesn't have any volume either. It does not have any volume. Like zero, zilch, nada. So I wonder if it's new spending though. Is it new spending? No, it's volatility for some reason there. That's weird. Interesting. Yeah. We'll come back to this when it gets unhalted here. Anyways. Right, so it's 850, 870. And then the ABOS, $9. And SPY, still going. Mustafa, you did? Don't go red, please. Don't go red, okay? Be really quick, be quick. My hips might be made for this market is poo-poo. Yeah, you might just have to rotate, crypto stonks, right? So some people do that, Joe. Some people go from like stonks and then go to crypto and just never come back to stonks. Just never come back. He was a criminal. He goes everywhere though, and he always comes back. 905 in holding. Wow, impressive. And PEPG, PEPG, wants to go for $9 now too. It's like, oh, $9 is a new new orange. Let's get there. 9 is coming. Yeah, it's trying to. Oh, oh, oh. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Make sure you have a stop loss, Mustafa. Make sure you're ready, just in case it doesn't. Right. So make sure you're ready. 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 Oh, maybe here now. Maybe here. Come on, just thrust it above $9. Oh no, for you over here. Because why not you? Because why not? Yeah. So, um, yeah. No, Hugh. Like we mentioned, I think we mentioned this last week. These halts have done fairly well. In terms of like, yeah, like sometimes they don't have a whole lot of volume, but it seems like when there's not another theme out there, people will FOMO into these halts, right? So yeah, and Spice is going, guys. Spice straight thrusting is like, yeah, exactly right. So Spice is going again. Like I mentioned yesterday and this morning, like Bitcoin to me is Bitcoin can be like a good predictor of like when Bitcoin doesn't want to crash anymore, right? When Bitcoin doesn't want to crash anymore, when the S&P is hitting new lows of the year, I always take that as a sign, like, oh, okay, cool. What's happening here? Are we ready to bounce? Maybe, right? So, unhalted at $80. Yeah, that thing is unhalted, like you mentioned there. So this on the left hand side, guys, that's $73 now. Damn, Danielle. That's $70. AMV, that's AMV, guys. Again, be careful, please. A proper thrashing. You were puts? No, like I mentioned earlier, like I would not buy puts. The closer we sit to like 360, 363, I would not buy puts because to me, like again, the S&P sure has been like failing to get above 370, but it's also been consolidating. I would almost feel more comfortable buying puts if we break below like 360. A proper thrashing. You know what I mean? So and PEPG failed to get above $9. Failed to get above $9. Failed. ABOS still playing with $9. That's A. B. Is to smart running it. I would be yeah, Kelly. I mean, like Kelly, you could easily lock in some profits on the way up, right? Easily, you could easily do that instead, right? Um, Still running downwards. Yeah, I'd be. I think that's a beautiful momentum update. Boy. Ten range, 370 confirmation with before more rallying, Joe. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Yeah. EMV. Yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted there again. Waiting for Spy to hit through so Joe and I can repeat 2 days ago, Brian. I know. Joe's waiting on the sidelines, like, come on, just keep thrusting. Yeah, no, again, like I mentioned a few times, right? Unless we actually break above like 370 and retest that level and hold it. Not really. Not really. Yeah. Roach, get in, but but you can't get out. Yeah. You know what's funny, Pablo? Mindy sent me one of those. When you mentioned that yesterday, she sent me a screenshot from like Roach. There was a picture of Roach Motel or something. Get in, can't get out or something. Yeah. Roach will buy when it starts curling up. Yeah, absolutely, bunny. Even like I don't think I will. Rinda, what do I think about ATXI? Depends on your position. Leave me some details. Again, as soon as I looked at at those guys, as soon as I looked at that website, I just said nope. As soon as I looked at the website, it was just interesting. There was a product called Roach Motel. Really? And oh, easy job, easy. 353 puts, yeah, easy. So you got into ATXI. Let me see here. You got into ATXI at $6.45. What is it at now? 6.45. So you're basically still broke even here, and I don't mind what the stock is doing here, right? So potential double bottom here. Just make sure this thing doesn't get below 620. Because if it does, then you might be in for a retest of $6, and then who knows where it's going after that, right? So yeah, it's trying here. Just make sure it doesn't get below 620 here, Marhin. I don't mind it. We saw this thing explode yesterday, so it can obviously do it again because it done it this morning, right? So rally, and then sell off, right? So if you can get a double bottom here or something like that, I don't mind it. It's moving to the upside, right? So you're green in your position for now, right? It's trying. That's not bad at all, is it? Right? Dip, consolidate, and start curling. That's kind of what you're looking for, right? So you're green in your position, and it's still moving up there. So ATXI, not too bad, right? Not bad at all. So just make sure you have a plan there. You're praying for what? For for PEPG? Don't be praying, please. Don't be praying. This thing runs with the highs of the day, right? So that means like when a stock, like when a stock dips and it runs against the highs of the day, you're most likely up a few. Like Mustafa, you are probably up like 80 cents, 50 cents on the stock, right? So probably more than that. You don't want to go from like green to red, right? So yeah, it's done. Mm. BIF, I'll have to take a look. You know what isn't done though? Yeah, AB or SEM, not done. Still holding. It's holding the line. Very strong. Very strong. Holding the line. Holding the line and thrusting. ABOS. ABOS says, bye guys. Hi, I'm going for $10 now. Anybody coming with me? Let's go. 950 then. 948 highs of the day. Right? So ABOS. Pumping. Thrusting. Pumping. Go. 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 No. Oh wow, interesting. Product in image and oh yeah, let me take a look. Let me see if it's the same one Mindy sent me. What the hell is that? uh, that's funny. um, That's funny. Let's go. Oh wow. Yeah, I see the box now, Pablo. I see the box. I see the box. Oh, um, hmm, today, Diamond. Okay. The bid is at $60 now. Yeah, be careful, guys. Is it PBTS is halted up? Oh lords, oh lords, oh lords, oh lords. PBTS. So that's another name there that's halted up there. Let me take a look. PBTS. Biden. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this thing's wow, 37% just like that. This one has some good volume though. So this stock crashed a few days ago to 50 cents. This stock was down 56% the other day, right? And they actually had some good news. I know some of you guys picked up a position on this. So if you're still holding that, congrats, by the way. Congrats if you're still holding this, right? So yeah, yeah. PBTS. Can't remember what the news was. We looked at this 2 days ago or a day ago, right? So because it was down 56%. What this month? Yeah. They better stop selling. They better stop selling. 950 on ABOS. Okay, 950. Yeah, it's failing there for now. Nord Stream. He would out of interesting. Honestly, Brian, you know these guys are all criminals, right? You know these guys are all criminals. It's never like really pizza $800. Wow, from those Spice Cubs, it's different now, isn't it? It's different. Pizza is different. You're in a different league now. Pizza has upgraded. He's no longer Peter's upgraded. He's not an animal. Peter no longer crashes stocks. Well, he still does when he sells his well positions, though. That's funny. Peter, good job. Yeah, for QNC, yeah, they're very nice. Yeah, no, Peter's doing up on AMC, but I'm thinking about selling for profit. How do you think it's looking right now? Please, thank you, AMC. Let me take a look. PBTS is on halted here, by the way. So the difference, like the reason why like this one is a different like forward type is because I mean this thing is up 30%, and the volume is there though, right? So that's why this one would be I'd be a little bit cautious in this one here. Let me take a look at AMC. So you're up in AMC. It is up 2 cents today. With the S&P doing that, it's only up 2 cents. That's it. But that's all AMC could do today. With that's it. AMC. Let me see here. AMC is almost like just double topping from yesterday, right? So yesterday at the morning, at the close, and then here this morning, right? So kind of the same level there, just around 750 there. So we are sitting a resistance. Would I sell this though? Um, I would honestly just set a stop loss at like Bob, like 739, 739 ish, or maybe a little bit higher than that. And then if it kicks me out, it kicks me out. But if it eventually rallies, it rallies, right? So I would just do that instead. Brian, how can I buy such a rubbish name asking for trouble? Power Bridge. uh, yeah, why are you up? Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's concerning because I mean like the S&P is bouncing and AMC is not doing anything, right? So that would lead me to be I would be careful with that. And it's at resistance anyways, right? I mean like it's yeah. So hopefully does something productive. AMC, do something better, please. Thank you, AMC. Chopstick and Bridger, all over the name, but yeah, and then PBTS is dipping here, right? So it's about the same price as HKD now, R7. Yeah. All right, now, oh, nothing. GME, man. I think GME would be more, but again, GME has gone and done that whatever they did there to increase the floats. That's just made it weird now. It's still going, Jameson? Okay. Fed officials call for more. Mubu News senior have been now for weeks. They are committed to returning the economy to 2% inflation, and they'll continue to time policy to keep it restrictive for as long as it takes to reach their goal. Interesting. Thank you, B. Thank you. Call for more rate hikes to fight inflation. Fed officials call for more rate hikes to fight inflation. Okay. Can you do something else to fight inflation? Can you do something else? Not just like, yeah, that it failed at the 950 for now. So see if we can stay above the 20 here, Pablo, and also and just $9, right, for ABOS. ABOS, ABOS. Is that 11? Okay. $11. $11. For today in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Nah. Where did you post the diamond? Mike says the crypto sell-off has forced most leverage traders to liquidate their positions. For most Make a Wish, I heard that. Yeah, Brian, I heard that. John Cena. You can see me. Make a Wish Foundation. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, he's been doing that forever. Like I used to. Yeah, ever. Really nice, and the kids love it. So. La 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 la. Yeah, dip scheme here. ABOS. So make sure you lock in those profits. Yeah, exactly, right, Brian? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I remember watching. Yeah, in the village and seeing him do all of that. Very very cool. We no not halted. Fed raise and don't show the face before the after. Damn. Raise 500 basis points. 500 basis points. S&P would go to $2. $2. Everybody would be at the bridge because you can't pay for you can't pay for anything anymore. 500 basis points. In stock general, okay, let me take a look. And then you would never see the Fed ever again. Oh, I see now, Devin. With the hurricane, maybe something to keep. Okay. That's funny, Devin. EasyFL, EasyFL. Let me take a look at EasyFL. EasyFL. PBA, yeah, that thing's not doing anything. EasyFL. 8%. Interesting. I'll take a look. Wanted to be a wrestler when he grew up. He's was going to be raging avocado. Raging avocado. Nope. No, never. Easy. Engages in the provision of fuel delivery services. Customers with abilities to select the time and location for their fueling. No, not the company's. No, Miami, Florida. Okay. Miami, Florida. Easy. Let me take a look here. Huanjing. Interesting. Yeah. No volume there though. No volumes. You're getting killed, Bryson? Hmm, that's annoying. La, 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 la. Yeah. Anyways, let's go back here to the other names. Just wanted to look at that really quickly. Never say never. Me? Never, Belly, never. Nope. AMV is at 40 what dollars? Are we surprised, honestly? No. $54? No, we're not surprised. Yeah, 60? From 60 to 54 to 60? Yeah, 54.11 to $60. Yeah, again, these guys make cardboard cars. The Thrustmaster. See? Let's go, Erica. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just now and so I can get a plane ticket. Yeah. What do you mean, Brian? What happened to all the other monies? What happened to these other monies? ABOS. Oh yeah, for sure, R7. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why I want to keep these, like, you want to keep them very, very small. Like, if it's not working and you notice that it's not working, get rid of it right away. And you almost want to, like, find the setup that you like and do that consistently, right? So, because if you're going, like, if you're going from here to there to there to there on everything, until until I'm wrinkled. And okay, sounds good, Brian. Right? Yeah, it can be very dangerous. So obviously you want to be very careful with that, right? So it's consolidating around. Would I say SPY is consolidating? Not necessarily. So would oh yeah, for a second there, would I say the S&P is like consolidating their call in? I mean, if you look at this, it's more of a stall, right? So the closer you get to 370, the more like weak it is, right? So I mean, like, you had like, it depends what you're looking for. So just let me know, right? So if you can clarify your question, maybe, like, are you looking for puts, looking for calls? What are you looking for? Yeah, I was for a second there. Yeah, I was for a second. And then with PBTS, right? So if you look at the other screen here, again, so I mentioned that, like, these halts are different. Right, so like these halts are different here. So there's a difference, there's a difference when you halt it at 30% with 9 million in volume, right? So PBTS a little bit different in that sense. So see if we can stay above 70 cents still. Are you the only one? If you guys are looking at it, yeah. GTII. GTII. Yeah, no, spies. Patience is key. Patience is key. Yeah, no, Colin. Depends what you're looking for. It's like I almost would not. I feel like I'd be leaning towards more like the downside. The closer we get to 377, but we're almost in no man's land here, right? So no man's land. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. The membership link is right here at the bottom. So become a member. Come join us in Discord and whatnot. And yeah. So if it then I'll just wait until tomorrow. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. Right. So yeah. Let's go. What else? We need something here. We need something, guys. We need something. Today's been a weird day with, like, I mean, like, sure, we've had names that are doing well, like ABOS is doing really well, and that's nice, right? So ABS looks good there. Let me take a look at the other one. The other one was PEPG, right? So what's PEPG doing here? PEPG. It's still holding 840. Like, it's not bad at all, right? It's still holding $8 here. So Azul, I know you're in this one. Mustafa, you're in there as well. Um, what's HKD doing, by the way? HKD, $56. Yeah, $56. This thing is for SPY. Doesn't just need to touch. Do I need to sell? It depends when they. So you need to sell. You're always gonna need. Well, I'm just gonna say you need to sell it on your own. It doesn't need to touch 365 for you to make money. By the way, you can sell it. You can sell it whenever you want. You can sell it now. You can sell it before expiration, right? So, I mean, obviously, the closer it gets to 365, the more monies you make. You can play it just like as a stock, right? So, yeah, and there you go. Anyways, oh wow, I know Joe's watching this one. It seems suspicious. Why do you say that? Like, why does it seem suspicious, Pam? It's not doing anything. It doesn't have volume though. That's the problem. Like, people say it's highly shorted, but it's not doing anything. It doesn't have volume at all, right? So that thing is gonna need to do better. ADTX just doesn't have it, right? So maybe at the end of the day, it might do something again, like it did yesterday, right? So that would be the only hope there. But yeah, so yeah. Hopefully this thing. What else? I'm just looking at some of these names that we like watching because I know we miss a lot of them. This thing sold off today below $4. Wow. Saj, are you still holding this thing or you got rid of it? You probably got rid of it because you're stop loss master. What else here? Like the rest of the week, well, I would not pay attention to that. I would focus on, like, okay, cool, where did you get it at, and at the end of every day, can you make, yeah, do you want to take profits, like lock in profits in the way up. I would not rely on, like, it holding those gains because it will most likely will not hold those gains. Will probably not. I would always lean towards these stocks not holding these gains, right? What else? I'm just looking through some of these names that we looked at in the past. Maybe I'll just go back to PEPG here because we got rid of it. Okay, yeah, nothing. Again, speaking of ADTX, right? That thing doesn't have the volume at all. It's what? Yeah, for a stock that's supposedly heavily shorted, it's not doing much, is it? So, kind of need that momentum there. Yeah. So again, ABOS dipping here a bit, right? So I would always lean towards these names, not holding profits, not holding the gains, right? So if you can lock your profits in on the way up, nothing wrong with that, right? 25% here, 25% there, or stop loss, right? And so you don't have to worry about all the other rubbish, right? So nah, 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 nah. 365 puts. Doctor, are you green on those puts, by the way, Doctor and Lawyer, or you're red on those puts? When did you buy those puts? uh, just range bound. La. Uh, you to not 370. There you go. Yeah, be careful with those spy puts. That's another one to APRN, Pablo, right? So that's another one, as PEPG is slowly moving up here again. APRN is another one that thing is actually done really well with it's done really well with just the way it's able to hang around, Pablo. APRN here. This is like the favorite short. This is like people's favorite short squeeze name, isn't it? They're never giving up. This thing runs over and over, right? Rally to resistance last time at 850, sold off. It's bouncing again here. So interesting. Very interesting. Paper hands on what? Out of Sanker, you're out. I mean, as long as you made profits, no such thing as paper hands, Sanker. If you made profits on that, there's no such thing as paper hands. No such thing as paper hands when you make monies. Secure the bag. It's called bag alerts. That's what it's called. Paper hands? Nah, money's alerts. The bag is secured, Sanker. Secure the bag alerts. Next time someone calls you a paper hand, tell them in your best DJ Khaled voice. Tell them I secured the bag. Okay? Yeah, don't let anybody call you a paper hand. What is that? Hello? Oh, speaking, yeah. You guys will not believe. I wish you guys heard this call. I wish you heard this call. This is. I wish you guys heard the call. I wish you guys heard this call. I wish you guys heard this call. I wish my thing was a speaker. I didn't know who was calling though. I wish you guys heard this call, because these guys are absolute clowns. Clowns. Brian, I know. I didn't know who was calling. If I knew it was CD, I would have. They're like, oh, you know the short position you took yesterday? Can you close that by 1 p.m., please? Like the short position you took yesterday. Can you close that position? I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you like, do you not like, are you kidding me? Can you close that short position? They're like, can you close that position, please? I'm like, what do you mean? Can I close the position? I did not take a short. You guys took a short. You took a short. Now the stock is crashing, so that short position is making monies. And now they're like, oh, can you close that position? Like it's all just a massive, like it just seems like a massive scam. So now they're like, oh, can you close that, please? It's like regardless, like it's not gonna benefit me in any way. But they're almost panicking, like oh like no. Like you guys are not like, you're just not doing it. You're not doing it. Brian, you're not doing it. You know how to control does that mean you no, I don't. I don't. Um I don't. I wonder if I do. They're losing monies. Exactly, Peter. It's finally costing them because yesterday they were like, yeah. So the warning was if this stock explodes, it's on you. If it explodes, it's on you, right? So now that it's crashing and the short is actually making monies, they're like, oh, our rules don't cover this part, does it? Actually, 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 what if I close that position like it was mine? What if I did that though? What if I did that? Now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. How can this benefit me though? Now I'm thinking. Do it close the position? What if I went back and bought those shares instead? But I can't though, because I don't have access to anything though. That's the thing. Close, close, close. Like, what if I close the short? Because that short is up. It's killing it. That short is up 21%. I mean, like, it's killing it. What if I called them back and said, "Can you close that position?" That's what happens when you don't use you move. No, I don't have access to it. Like everything I need to do until they take care of both positions, everything I do, they would need to like I would need to call them. Have one of the most interesting conversations. I know, Keller. I know, right? I know because this seems very scammy to me. It seems very, very scammy, right? Uh, it just seems very, very fishy to me. I wish I actually called them, have them close your shorts. But then that would almost mean like I don't want to like call again. Maybe this time you get someone that knows their like how do you call me and tell me to close the short? Like I didn't take a short. Like do you guys not talk to each other or like do you not like have notes? Um, my concern though is like if I close this short, so what I'm basically doing is like buying back these shares, right? So, uh, but then what if it's not actually? Uh, I don't want to complicate it. I don't want to like if the stock is crashing anyways, let it crash. And then if they close out both positions, they make it to yeah. The stock is crashing. This thing is crashing. Like it's up big monies. I'm telling you, like it's up big monies. Watch this be a blessing in disguise. I will call them. I'm gonna call them. Be like, excuse me, get me the hell out of here, please. My only concern is like I would technically be buying back these shares. So I would own those shares now, or I don't know. I'm just gonna call them and see. No, Peter. The thing is, like, I can't do anything, right? I can't do anything, and I can't close the open position first, and then close the short. No, I can't close any of them. That's the thing, Peter. I can't close any of them. Yeah.
My name is Gary. How can I help you today?
Hey, yo, Gary. How are you?
Hey, not too bad. How is your day so far?
I'm good. So take a look at my US margin account. So there's a stock in there um, that's gone through a name change. Um, the ticker symbol, if you take a look at that ticker symbol, IMPX, it's obviously not moving, right? So the name's been changed to LVWR. So that stock is also in there. So I called you guys yesterday to sell the stock, but then what one of your colleagues did was short the stock instead. In a way, do you notice how it's short in that account?
Can I just confirm the account number first before we continue?
It's the U.S. margin account.
0707. And before we continue, what's the best phone number to call back in case we get disconnected? Let me just take a look. Okay, so you said the symbol LVWR was going through a name change?
No, the other one. So the IMPX has gone through a name change to LV. So that's the new ticker symbol is LV now. Uh, Hello, hello.
I'm still taking a look at it. I know we're on the same page here.
What page are you? What page of the book are you on?
Yeah, I'm looking at your US margin account, right? 070.
Yes, with those names in there, right?
Okay, I'll tell you what I see in here.
Yep.
1,000 shares.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
You're looking at live wire group rate.
Yeah, you're looking at both of those names. You're looking at IMPX and LiveWire. Yeah, both of them.
IMPX, okay. All right. So what do you want me to assist you with on these?
So IMPX has gone through a name change, right? And
IMPX, what the name change you said?
yes, and the new ticker symbol is now the LVWR, right? So I called you guys yesterday. Yeah, so I called you guys yesterday because I wanted to sell the new ticker symbol because I could not do it on my own. Um, because I was told I could. You guys could, but I couldn't, right? Um, so in the process of like one of your colleagues selling the stock to match, right? So selling the new ticker symbol to match IMPX, they shorted the stock instead, right? So you can see that it like if you take a look at LV, you can see how it's green instead, right? You can see how it's moving up as the stock crashes. Hello.
Yeah, I'm still checking for you.
Okay. I'm finished. Uh, my my guy Gary's looking at the book. He's like, what's happening? I don't get this page from this page. That's the screwiness. That's the messed up.
Well, I
Like,
see that he sold the LBWR, the new one should be IMPX, you're saying, correct?
no, the old one is IMPX. The new one is LW, VWR, whatever the symbol is.
But regardless, for the other securities being sold anyway.
What's
Over Group 8.
Yeah, it's been like, is that what it says in there, that it's being sold?
Right.
That's what it says, or that it's short?
Let me see what else is here.
Yep. How am I supposed to understand the rubbish when you don't understand it?
Shows for 1,000 shares, limit sell for.
Why does it say it's short then?
What do you see in short?
Do you like, so if you take a look at that account, do you see how when the price goes down, like how the value goes up instead? You can see that it's still a holding, right? It's still a holding in that account, and as the price goes down, the value goes up, right?
I think it's just not reflected yet, but I can double check that for you. Let me just see the procedures for selling something going through a reorg.
Yeah, if you can check, because someone else just called me 30 minutes ago asking me to close the account, to close the position, because
Cause you to close position.
yeah, like one of you guys just called me like not too long ago.
Margin call. Let me see. And it was done today?
Yeah, like I just got the call like 30 minutes ago.
Did they leave a name or give you
uh
any more details?
I don't remember her name. So yeah, see, maybe I don't know. Like I was on the phone. Like I've been on the phone with you guys. Like I was on the phone for 3 hours at least yesterday. Just people trying to figure this stuff out. So it's been quite complicated. So I don't know if you can talk to a supervisor or something and see if there's maybe some detail that's hidden from you that you can see. Maybe that might help. I don't know.
Because from what I see yesterday, I see that you called yesterday, they were talking about a reorg margin is around $17,000 in Canadian dollars.
Uh, I'm finished.
Happy to double check. Do you mind if I put you in a brief hold?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay. Jesus. This is that's right. From our trades fix showed the but like, do you see why like they've complicated it so much for like each other? Like, like it's like the next person doesn't know what's happening. Like it's just so like my makes a dent in the human error, right? More than honestly, Kelly, I don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know what's happening with these guys. But anyways, yeah, no, ABOS looks good though. Pablo finally broke above that 950. See if we can stay above there now. Anything else moving here though? Not really, right? So everything else is just super, super, super slow. Super slow. What's AMV at though? AMV $63 still. Yeah, not bad. Well, see if you can stay above $50 here, and then maybe go for another run. Uh, too simple, like Jameson. I'm telling you, like if Mumu comes to Canada or like an actual competitive, uh, broker with after hours and like pre market, like pre IPOs and like no fees. Oh, those guys would clean house, like clean, like clean. Uh, I mean, all the two people that trade stocks in Canada, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, yeah, la la la. Unbelievable. I'm just, just unbelievable. Anyways, what's that? ADTX still holding there? Yeah, holding. Yeah, the only stock that seems to remotely have some life for now is ABOS here. So if that thing would keep going, that'd be cool. Spy really isn't, yeah, just kind of range bound for now. To speak to the supervisor. Yeah, exactly. I need some like clear details because like I'm getting calls from like all these different departments and they don't seem to like like it's the message isn't getting through like to all these different people, right? Um, like someone would do something and then like someone else would call and be like, oh, we need to take care of this. I'm like, what do you mean? Like you guys, oh my god. Why is spy pumping? Kenny, spy really isn't pumping. I mean, like it's green today, right? I think we are. I think we are close to support. Like I've said that a few times. Like we're closer to support than we are to resistance. Especially since we're playing with 360, 362, right? Double bottoms and whatnot. So yeah, why is it pumping? I think it's just games, just games. Has found the bottom at 62. Yeah, yeah, that thing can hold there, just above 50 Kelly and start bouncing again. Maybe not too bad. Maybe not too bad. Investopedia. Like I'm glad you guys are like looking or like listening to this with me because it's I mean like when I can't even like when I can't even get a clear like how am I supposed to have the answers when like they don't have the answers? Like how am I supposed to do? I'm trying to you're trying to get puts, Kenny? I mean like if you're getting puts, I would rather buy puts as close to 370 as possible. And if it breaks above 370 and stays above that level, those puts might be getting slapped. Yeah, yeah. End of the day, do I think SPY will? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure. I mean, maybe. The longer we sit below 370, I think the less comfortable people might become. But I don't know. I didn't. Come on, SPY. Give us something. Give us something. And start loading computers into your trunk until you get paid. That's a short position. Dude said, why who are you calling short?" I can't believe they don't have any. Yeah, exactly, Star. Like seriously, seriously. Um, uh, yeah. Dude is like, this position is sold. I'm like, okay. Uh, I mean, I see it short. I see short, and the stock is crushing, and I see the price going up. So, yeah, I don't know. No, I am no on SPY distribution happening for now. Yeah, distribution on the SPY. La, la. I know that for that. I know. Hey yo, Gary. Hey yo. We were speaking to Gary. Was this you, Gary? Is Gary on the phone? Wow. For a Momo commercial? Damn it, yeah. Um, have I tried closing on my end? No, I haven't. Maybe that's something I should try. Like, I was just concerned, Hugh. I don't want to close it and then have it be more drama, you know? Like, oh, you close this position? Well, now, you know what I mean? Like, if I close it and I can't buy it back and then the stock is still crashing, that only means like I'm losing, right? So, how sweet would that be if I could close that position, though? Let me see here. So it says minus. No, against. Let me see here. Mm-mm. No, it's not gonna let me do it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't let me do it here. It doesn't let me do it. It does not. Um, yeah. So like, with the margin accounts, right? So you know how you have like your short accounts, and in that account, if you go to close a short, you'll basically buy into cover, right? You'll buy into cover. Um, right? That account just defaults to that when you go like to close a short position, either buy to cover or like sell to short, right? So that account again, like the short account will is set up for that, but this was done like in a different account, so it doesn't even give you those options, right? So it doesn't give you those options to like close out a short. Uh, to handle my after this happened to me, yeah, yep, had issues in the states. Well, well, I've had issues before, multiple times. No, but for the most part, like I've as long as it's nothing like complicated, like for the most part, like I've it's been fine, right? So I told Yao I it feels like a Wakamo speaking about supply chain. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Yeah. I wish. I don't know. I feel like maybe like some of these issues though, and maybe there's a lot more to this. I feel like some of these like supply chain issues that they're having is because it's just like the tensions between like the tensions everywhere, right? Like that would fix some of these things so quickly, right? Like it's not just inflation. People, like the people keep calling for like the Fed saying we're gonna keep raising interest rates till to curb like is that the only thing they can do? How about they do something else? But I feel like they're not really doing anything else because they've maybe been told like, oh, you can't really work on supply chain because we have tensions in Russia, Ukraine. We're trying to figure this stuff. We have like tensions in like Taiwan and in China, right? So we can't really fix this stuff. So like you have one tool. There's usually more than one tool, but in this case, since we're fighting everywhere, you only have one tool. So keep raising if you want, right? But yeah, it's a one leg position. This Jameson. Oh, welcome to sometimes I just laugh playing guacamole. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. AMV is back to $72, right? So a bit of a bounce. Blue apron, not bad. Yeah, no, AMV is slowly bouncing off that 50 to 60 to 72, right? So yeah, Kelly, yeah, maybe a bit of a thrust there, right? Maybe a bit of a thrust. In that, oh yeah, that's true, David. That's true. I mean, that could end up being lucrative though, if it works out in a year, 2 years, 5 years, whenever, right? So the question is though, like, will these things be like listed again? ever, or like is it over? Right. So as ABOS tries to go here again. So this Jameson. Yep. Yep. I think they're just people that like I think they're just people Jameson that are like familiar with like how to do like how the system works, but not actually like in detail how like everything works. Right? I'm sure they have like like buy here, sell here, do this, do that, just keep it simple, right? Like how the trade like how their system works, but like in terms of everything else, yeah, I'm sure, yeah, that's the supervisor or the manager or somebody else. Interesting, yeah. I mean, like, still on hold. Fight them all. Not good enough. Fight them all. Like, still on hold. Still on hold. Like, he's obviously trying to figure this stuff out because it's not making sense to anybody. Like, it's not making, probably not making sense. So he's trying to figure this stuff out. He's been gone for a few minutes now. Um, right? So I don't know if they're making phone calls or they're trying to figure this out somehow or like, yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. 378 might have been the short entry, Joe. Yeah, I mean, like every time we break below these key levels, honestly, Joe, it's a short, right? So like we break below 380. Oh yeah, Gary quit and left me on the phone. Dad, he quits. He said, "Yeah, today's my last day." Gary said, "We're not on the same page." I'm like, Gary, I mean, like you're the experts. If you're not on the same page with me, yeah, you have all this information and more. If we're not on the same page, I don't know what to tell you. No, again, I'm sure they're trying the absolute best with, like you mentioned, like the trading, right? So sure they're trying the absolute best. Is like it's a complicated situation. It seems like so, and most of the time the people that I talk to probably are just like they're meant to deal with simple stuff, right? Maybe they'll not share this information from like other people, right? So um, I don't blame them. It's yeah, I'm not gonna be angry at them. It's just unfortunate that it's yeah, was trying his best. Oh, Gary's still on the phone. Yeah, he left me on hold and went to have lunch. I'm just kidding. It's phone tag, exactly, Joe. I'm sure that's the problem, right? It's just like phone tag from like this department, to, like supervisor to that person, right? So, and then the people at the bottom don't necessarily have it. Yeah, exactly. So it is what it is. Hugh, are you done scalping for today, or what are you scalping now? You done scalping? Pizza, you done scalping? Criminals. Criminals. And yeah, interesting. Uh, let's go, Star. Let's go. They don't want us to win. We will win. We will win, Jameson. We will win. Let's go. I don't know about the last part. I was scalping at the moment. What's FF? What is that a real stock? Is that a real stock timing? I'm just asking because I know how I know how Miss Fresh. That's the stock. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you still waiting for those spy puts? Yeah, no, spy isn't giving up yet, right? So it's again like to me, like it's just no man's land here, for spy, right? It's trying to decide what it wants to do. So Yeah. You have people thinking, okay, cool, we've hit that double bottom, we've hit 360. Come on, let's bounce now. Whereas, you have some people just looking at and saying, yeah, we still have more room to go. So you just know Gary and his team are sitting staring at your screen trying to figure out what's happening, super stressed out, Sanker. That's exactly what's happening. Extreme penny stock? Oh, okay, okay. Like, so still on hold. I could be waiting for the next opportunity. No, exactly, Hugh. You never know. I mean, like every day, right? Something ridiculous shows up and it then just explodes, right? So yeah, that's why we keep hanging out, and then something will show up, as always. One of these halls will open and go up 200% while you're at the cafe. Like you just never know. In one bad play, Star. I know that's annoying. What did you play with, Star? What did you play with? Just buy options or what? Come on, anything else on the scanners here? There's not a whole lot of momentum. Halts. The last stock that was halted was 47. There's a stock halted here, by the way. LCFI. LCFI. Let's take a look at this one here. We'll come back to this. LCFI. LCFI has been halted. It's a penny stock. It's a volatility halt. There's not a whole lot of volume here, though. There's not a whole lot of volume, even though it says volatility. It has a 15 million float. Uh, Wait, what happened? Why does it say halted at 59 cents? Maybe just a glitch on my end then. Maybe just a glitch on my end. LCFY? With the Y? Yeah, you're staring at it with the Y. Why? That's what I have, Hugh. That's what I have, I think. It right? This one here. Yeah, this one, yeah. That's the right stonk. It's hot when 25% in one candle. Okay, that's why. I think it's just a glitch on my end then. Yeah. So yeah. Calling it spikes up. Yeah. Yeah. 368. What did you order? With na 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 na. Getting ready? Yeah. Mindy ordered me some Cinnabons. What are Cinnabons? I've never had Cinnabons. Let me see. We'll see. Mindy? Some Cinnabons. So we'll see when they get here. And Spy is like Joe, where? You want a double top, Joe, at 360, 368.25? Spy is like, come on, Joe. You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Spy just made new highs of the day. Uh, um, Gary hung up. No, Gary's still like Gary's not responding, guys. Gary is not responding. Gary put me on hold and said, "I quit. Not something you eat on but delicious. Okay. Oh, diets. Who's the diets? Me. uh, uh, anyways, Cinnabons. Like, not a joke. Like if it takes someone inside to figure it out, like this long to figure it out, and then business when I was a guy and really that's cool, Brian. Yeah, an edible underwear company, but no, Cinnabons is not. It's cinnamon like on whatever. Anyway, so waiting for this thing to get unhalted here. Let me take a look at PEPG though. I'm sure Hugh's watching that anyways. So yeah, 926, nice. Yeah, PEPG's doing good. PEPG's done really well. Right, so 1.5 in volume now. So Mustafa, check it out. I know you're in there. I know you guys are still in this one. So congrats. Highs of the day here. 78%. 947, 947, 946. Yeah. And then a bit of a dipski there. Yup. This thing's actually done fairly well. Like just consolidating at the top here, Hugh, right? Like double bottoms at the top. Yup. And then thrust, right? So not bad. Uh, crypto time to run. Not surprised crypto. If crypto's moving, I'm not surprised. XRP is still down 2%. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. On haunted. Thank you guys very much. Thank you, thank you. Let me go back to LCFY here. Yeah, 69, 69, 71, 72, 89%. Interesting. Unhalted. What do you see for volume here? What do you see for volume? 100%, yeah. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. We might need to some of these names, some of these names that we see, like I don't know, it's scary though. HNT's up 11% with the market doing this. HNT is such a weird name. The way it moves, like it crashes when the market's going up, it pumps without the market. HNT 334. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, yeah. What I want to watch closely too, Stuart, is XRP because right, it had that run on its own and then exploded. I'm sure it's gonna go again, right? So like it had the run on its own and then it crashed, right? So obviously, and it's back down to 60% here. So 60% LCFY. You just hit 400K. Yeah. Maybe if this thing can consolidate here. There are names that you know that, okay, cool. Maybe it's time to FOMO, right? It's halted based on news. It's halted on some of these names that just like get random volume. You're like, I don't know what to do. Like it's already pumping. Yeah, I don't know. Making a money or every day, and I know, right, Joe? No, that's a nice combination. Um, ABOS is testing $9 as well, below $9. SPY is still hitting highs of the day here for now, right? So highs of the day, SPY. BBIG is pumping. Yeah, this thing is crashing anyways. This LCF BBIG. Again, am I surprised BBIG is moving here? No, we kind of talked about BBIG. You grabbed the 100. Be careful. I'd rather buy BBIG instead, Jameson. I'd rather, if I were you, I'd rather buy BBIG. That's just me. Yeah. Um, And BBIG is moving because it has a catalyst, right? So we talked about BBIG on the weekend, Sunday, yeah, Sunday, right? So it needs to really break above a dollar, right? It needs to break above a dollar and actually stay above $1. So BBIG, so what's happening here is the reason they're getting some momentum here the last few days is because the court case, there's a decision tonight, right? So let's go, Gary. Yes, Gary. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Gary. You're part of the family, always. So let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's been playing with that level there over and over and over. Pablo, are you still in there? You still in BBIG? Someone has my broker had no float information, pretty small float for a penny stock. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll go back to the other one here because Jameson got into the other one, right? So I'll watch that. BBIG will not really. I don't know. We'll watch it when it starts performing there. This one's slow too, though. But yeah. See if we can again. This might be a really good retest, right? If this thing can retest the 50 and the 20 and whatever here, and the 9 and actually start curling above 50 cents here, 55, might be a good thing, right? Might be a really good thing. Trying to yeah, Daniel, yeah. Float on yours, yeah. It says 15 million for me too. Like if yeah, your finance gives you more. Mm, yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, let me take a look at some Discord DMs here. NNOX, NNOX. La, la. Uh, la, la. Uh, la. What happened to? There you go. Perfect. La, 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 la. Let me go back. Yeah, Jamie said it's trying off this 55 cents. So if it can hold that level, maybe there might be something there. 19.6. Yeah, Stewart. Yeah, not heard good things about returns. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Infamous. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Is dumping now? Turn on the engines, fasten the seatbelts. DXY is dumping. Yeah. Damn. Like, can you okay, like, how long has it been, guys? How long has it been? So this phone call has been so they're just gonna leave us hanging like this. It's gonna leave us hanging like you're on hold. You want to know what's going on? I don't know either what's going on. So like, we're just gonna stay on hold. Hello, anybody? April, scam or not? Yeah, Joe. Joe wants the monies. Stuart, the monies. God, for you, he's bringing cinnamons. Nope. Tell him. The day chart. Oh, the DXY. Yeah. So DXY has been I mean, that thing's been pumping since, right? It's been pumping since last. I mean, like it's just been going, and it's finally dip skiing here today. I think this thing deserves a crash. Uh, Deserves a dip ski, right? So if you look at the daily here, and if I can switch these candles over, right? Do I want to switch those candles? No. Yeah, it gets done really well. So this might be one of these dips here to the 20, and this might be a good thing for the market, right? So overdue retracement. So you notice how we go for these rallies, right? Rally, 50-day retest, rally, right? 50-day retest, right? Over and over and over for DXY here. So rally, 50-day retest here, right? So over and over and over, delete that. So potentially, I mean, there's a lot of room to the downside here if this thing wants to come back down, right? So, yeah, we're not here. That's a first. Well, if it gets above 60, I'm gonna have to try another account here. Oh, super chat! Thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, Danielle. Thank you very much for the super chat, Danielle. Happy birthday! I've learned a lot from you. Happy to be a part of the amazing criminal family. Let's go, Danielle. Like I enjoy having you quite a lot in Discord as well. Thank you for your knowledge. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. Maybe his guy's phone battery will run out. It's ripping. Yeah, ES1. Yeah, so again, I mean, that thing's overdue for a dip ski there, right? So you woke him up. He said, "Screw this. We're back to bed, Vicky." Exactly, exactly. Thank you very much, Roger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, bit of a dip ski then. So, anyways, yeah. No, like do you see that correlation though, Stewart, between like Bitcoin and the stock market, and then like right, so like it's happened so many times already where like the market's hitting new lows or new highs, and Bitcoin doesn't move from that level, and then that almost predicts like what's coming next, right? So it's interesting. It might be something that we have to pay attention to. CRT, and then Jeff had a question. I think Jeff. Hey you, in 8:30, how's it looking? Okay, you got into peg. Let me take a look. PEPG 80. So you just got it now. You just got it now. Just got it now. Okay. Let me see here. Let's see. Um, and your question is, you're hoping for $10? Okay. I mean, it's done a fairly good job of consolidating at this range here. For now, yeah, as long as it sits above the 20 here, you should be okay. Nice little double bottom here at $8 as well. So stay above $8, right? So, right, yeah. I see if we can stay above this 870 here for PEPG. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Um, Solid put entry. Yeah, SPY slowed down a bit there. Yeah. Gary needs a thrust. Damn. Gary's not coming back, guys. Gary's not coming back. Gary said, no thanks. 947. With COVID, Jeff, get well soon, please. Say with COVID, all the kids have it. All the kids have it. Damn. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of COVID. Yeah, take care of yourself and the family, Jeff, and yeah, be back and ready to go in a few days, right? So that's annoying. Yeah. Like, who does that? Hi, Corinda. Hey, yo. Hi, how are you? I mean, at least like say like at least like give like just customer service. Like just communicate. Let the person know like, oh, like I'm still trying to figure this out. Like it doesn't make any sense to me either. Like I understand. Like I understand completely. I think Gary, on the phone. I think Gary is like just not doesn't have. Hi, Gary.
for your patience.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what I checked. So although it would enter as a sell order for a reorg security,
Yeah.
what they do have to do is consider a short sell order. That's the nature of the ticket.
So short sold, okay. Yeah.
Right. So you don't have to worry about it. It's just that we have to wait for the proceeds coming from the company. Once we get it from the company, we'll balance out the account. But for the time being, your margin or buying power so properly. And I spoke with the credit department team. They said your account is flagged that you are not in a margin call, and there will be no credit sellout down to play.
Okay.
Okay, so your account is in the positive. So based on what we see here, yeah, plus 8,000.
Okay. So okay, so I can't sell that short position and take the monies.
You have to wait because you already made the transaction to sell.
Okay, well, no, the only reason I called you guys back is because you guys, well, someone else called me this morning from, right, saying that position had an issue, right? So it's good that you verified with them and they figured that out, right? So that's all I wanted to know, right? So because yeah, okay, good, yeah, because I thought it was all taken care of yesterday, but then someone called me today saying, oh, you need to take care of this, right? So in my mind, I wasn't sure what was going on, right? So if they are now saying that there's no issue and they're going to take care of it, then that's fine. Then we're good, right?
Sure, I literally triple checked your account for any notes. I looked at your securities, I calculated the margin in there. It's fine.
Okay.
And I even called the credit teller. They confirmed you guys didn't know what profile. Saying that no credit seller, compliance in your position, just waiting for the shares to come in for the report that you sold.
And do you know when that will be? Like when will all of that stuff be taken care of?
Yeah, for the reorg, we'll have to contact another department. Usually it can take a couple of business days for a week or two.
2 weeks?
Hello?
You said 2 weeks for them to figure that out?
A week or so. Yeah, it really depends how fast we get the shares from the company.
But then, like, how does that, like, that doesn't make sense to me, Gary, because I can go on your, like, on TD right now and buy the same stock, right? So obviously somebody has it. So the fact that it cannot be, like, taken care of and closed when I can buy the same stock, that's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean?
I see where you're coming from. I guess it's just the processing for type of inquiry, and it takes some time. I do apologize for the long wait times or any confusion it caused, but it's just the way they handle these reorgs. Usually when clients need to sell and the security that's going through a reorg, we go through this process. And what they do is they basically short sell it and wait for the shares to go into the account.
Okay.
Realistically, you just sold the security at the limit order, from what I see here.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is right. But if it's easier for us to like sell home food, that's the process. I know it sounds confusing, but it'll work
out. It's more like, I don't know. It's not like as much confusing, Gary. It's just silly to me how it takes 2 weeks potentially to be able to do like. You know what I mean?
If you want to get the actual precise time, I can try to contact our custodial team to see if we can get the time frame for you. You want to give it a try?
No, like either way, like, like it's, even if whether it's a day or 2 weeks or like whatever, like either way, it's not gonna like, me knowing the timeline, like I just have to wait either way, right? Well, thank you for trying, Gary. Thank you.
No problem. Sorry, I couldn't give you a better time. But if you do need to place any trades, just give us a call. We can place it for you.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Was there anything else I can help you take care of today?
No, I just want some free trades when this is done. How about that?
Sorry.
I just said I would just like some free trades when this is all completed because this has been a whole mess.
Yeah, I got things we can't offer free trades, but have you heard of our TD Easy Trade accounts?
No, I don't want. Nope, nope, nope. No more. No more, Gary. No more of this rubbish. No, it's okay. No, Gary. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
All right, you do it. Thank you for your business here at TD Direct Investing. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, bye.
Take care.
uh, what is you put aside, please, Gary? No. I want a discount. Yeah, like you want me to exactly, exactly. Dude is trying to sell me another product. Like, have you heard about? No, like I not no no more. Um, huh? Wait, like nobody knows what's going on though. That's the thing. Like, some when I spoke to the person yesterday, they're like, oh, 2 3 days, and then like 2 weeks. 2 weeks for what? 2 weeks for what? For you to like again? That's the part I don't get though. Like they have these shares. They have the damn shares. They have them. They're just not like they're just going through a silly process. I can buy the stock on there. Everybody can. So the fact that you can just like from D here, Carlos, he should have asked if he ever heard of Mumu. Have you ever heard of Mumu, Gary? Yeah, you should go work there because Joyce. No, I just yeah, I don't know what to I like you like so you know like what's crazy is so like if I wanted to buy a stock, let's say a stock gets halted, you think I'm gonna call you or like let's say we see a stock we're playing. You think I'm gonna call you to place a trade for me? That's gonna take 10 minutes. By the time that gets filled, it's a disaster. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna call you to place a trade. um, unless it's something that's sitting flat and consolidating. Most of the time, it's not. So, exactly, Joe. Tell them to get credit so you can continue until they have that. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactly. I was, he's, but, exactly. So I think that's what Gary meant, though. I think that's what meant. I think that's what they meant. Like, in a couple of honestly, but the moment he said we got 2 hours, I want credit for exactly you. So I think that's what he meant by you can call us and we'll do it for you. Like, if you call us, we know we will give you the credit, but you can't do it on your own because it's technically not there. Virgo, yeah, that was Adam Aaron. He was pranking you. Yeah, that will never happen again, will it? No, absolutely not. Never again. Never, never. SPY is pumping, by the way, right? So again, we're getting close to that 370, right? So SPY 370 incoming, right? So yeah, it's going. Here comes that 370, Brian. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? Supposed to be finding the bottom. Why is SPY pumping when supposed to be finding the bottom? What do you mean, Alice? What do you mean? Right? We talked about this again, like the S&P. We talked about Bitcoin and the fact that Bitcoin is no longer crashing. To me, that's a sign, right? The closer we get to 360 and consolidate and don't break below, and as Bitcoin doesn't crash, that means again there's something going on there, right? So the market bouncing into 370 is not a surprise to me. Like it's not a surprise at all. We talked about this already, right? I told you fasten your seatbelts. Let's go, Musty. Let's go. Is about to move. ATXH. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Brian is on the computer now, ready to push the short button for the S&P. Spy, spy, spy. All right, all right. Hmm. Time for the dip dip song. Spy. 370. Here we go. Up 20. First time I made four candles. Oh, the big green one as well. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, PEPG is holding $9 here. Jeff, so you're still green in your position, right? So it needs to get moving though, right? So yeah, still green on that position there. ABOS, just kind of just playing games here. This thing had a big candle there and then crash it. Bet tacos. No, 361. No, I'm not saying that's the bottom. Like again, I'm not gonna say 360 is the bottom. 360 is the bottom. But I'm not surprised we're bouncing from 360, Alice. Right? I don't think I'm not gonna say we found the bottom yet until, and usually we talked about this as well. Usually it's too late when you find that bottom. Like by the time you get confirmation that you found the bottom, it's too late, right? So we would need to break about 370 and retest and hold that level for me to say, you know what? Okay, cool. And maybe a catalyst, right? So to me, this is just range bound, right? 370, 360, same rubbish, right? We could easily fail here. That's why people are looking for puts at 370 because we could easily fail at 370, and by the end of the day, we're back to 360, right? So, and I would not be surprised. I just would not buy puts close to 360 because I mean, like risk to reward, my risk is less at 370. My risk is pretty high at 360, right? So, because we could easily bounce. I'd rather short it at below 360 than go in the middle, right? So either below or right at resistance. Those are all lagging indicators. Yeah, exactly, Joe, exactly. Pre-recorded message, Musty. Powell. Oh yeah, okay. Big Daddy Powell. And anyways, new highs of the day here for PEPG guys. PEPG highs of the day 950, right? So, yeah. There you go. Congratulations, 1050. Uh, um, is it going to $10? I mean, you just don't know, Mustafa, right? I know you're in here already, aren't you? You're in here. Find a stop loss. Find a stop loss and set it. Yeah, and then you should be okay. It's trying to. Spread is quite wide there though, but yeah, ABOS $9. PEPG, come on, Spy. Yeah, Spy is already struggling here, just below 370, right? So until it breaks $10, fine here. Okay, PEPG, give us $10, please. I want to sell. I want to congratulate. Uh, Congratulations. Yeah, it's trying to balance Jameson. Okay, I need to go back to that one too. Wherever it is, Nano. Okay, nice. LCFY 48 now. Oh yeah, Jameson. That one is no catalyst, right? So that might be puts puts spy puts spy puts. Yeah, so it's dipping already. Again, the closer you get to 370, the easier it is for these puts, right? Unless it just destroys that level and explodes. Um, what's up? Yeah, 951. Come on, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10. Look at the daily for this. Okay. One second, Jameson, because I feel like we're about to thrust again here. Take a look at the daily. Take a look at the daily. Is it a recent IPO? Oh yeah, let me do that right now, actually. The daily. Yeah, interesting. I'll go back and look at those filings now too, Jameson, just to make sure. It might be something else. Might be something else there, but yeah, nice. 980. Oh, it broke $10, guys. $10. You wanted $10? Congratulations. Let's go. 1008. 1026. Come on, boom, boom, boom. It's going. Congratulations now. Okay, okay, there you go. Make sure you have a stop loss, guys. And there it is. There it is. Now you want 11. Just make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Oh, again, scale out on the way up, right? Scale out on the way up here. Let me see here. Meets endpoint. No, it was an uplist. It seems like, right. So shares rise in Nasdaq debut Friday, depending on opening at 1560, open at 1560. Initial public offering 9 million at $12. So the IPO was $12. 30-day enrollment listed. It just seems like an uplisting to me, more than an IPO actually. No, it's an IPO. It seems like. Well, yeah, IPO. This was March at $12. Is the IPO price there? Is what the IPO at. Canada trader rubbish. I know, Jameson. I know, right? Scale out and scale out. It's no, it's not halted, Mustafa. It's not halted. No halt. Let's aim for 15. I mean, they did rally to $15, right? On that on IPO day, right? So $15. I don't know though. I usually get skeptical. Once we get to $10, I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. Or again, stop loss, right? It does look good. So you pay yourself along the way. Yeah, you could scale out 25%. Dow Jones is off 400 points now. Yeah, SPY is dipping. Surprise, surprise, guys. No, not really, right? So I don't know if Brian picked up those puts yet, but I didn't know. Yeah. Come on, more PEPG, more. We want another hot. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. You almost just want to see like the ease of these levels, right? So is it breaking above $10 easily? Okay, cool. Maybe I can wait and see what happens. Can you consolidate, right? If it is, then that's fine. MULN is Kelly? Okay, MULN. 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 All right. Uh, hmm. Just need to respond to this here. No, 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 no. Mm. And we'll go on 1020 is what you're looking at? Yeah. Oh, this picture's not loading. Come on. Yeah, that's not working. No. Oi. I'm just trying to see where this thing is getting here. I think Mindy sent me a picture, but I can't see it yet because it's loading. It's going for 1020 here. 1020. PEPG. PEPG says, hey guys. Hi. Are you ready to thrust? 1023. 1023. PEPG. There we go. We hit $10. When is it? Where is it going, Jeff? Jeff, where's your stop loss? Is the question. Where's your stop loss, Jeff? Where? I'd be careful with. You mentioned 1020, right? So I'd be careful just around $10 here. So. Oh, wait, do I need to close this out and restart it? Okay, there we go. Couldn't finish order. I had to cancel. Sorry for the trouble. My Cinnabons have been cancelled. Cancelled. Why? Why was it cancelled? Interesting. Jameson cancelled. Can you believe this? Jameson, absolute rubbish, isn't it? Absolute rubbish. Yeah, I didn't order it though. Um, I didn't order it. My asked if I did what you said. Jeff. Yeah, let's go. Jeff's wife. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jeff, please have a stop loss. Please and thank you. We don't want you going from being green and celebrating and then red because that thing has a really low float, and it's volatile. You could go from like $10 here back to $8 in a second, right? So please and thank you. I didn't even try sub pressure. That's okay. Find support and try again. Yeah. See if we can consolidate above the above like 940 or 950 above the 20 there, 20 EMA, right here, and then go again. Right. So I just want to make sure you're protected in case something weird happens. Right. Spy, yeah, Spy did a good job of failing at that level, Joe. Anybody buy puts? Anybody buy puts? No, 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 no. My wife immediately asked if I had did what you said. No, it's okay. Just want to make sure you're protected for the downside there, because it's. I mean, like we've seen so many of these plays where like you're celebrating because the stock is going up, and then all of a sudden it's like, whoa, what just happened, right? Especially with these low float stocks, way too quick, right? I mean, the stock went up what in like in 1 minute the stock went up almost $1, right? So it could also go back. Yeah, so you just want to be careful with that. um, ABOS is actually doing a really good job of just consolidating here at $9, which is amazing. So if PEPG can do the same thing, that would be good, right? It's just consolidating, flagging here, right? So maybe it's getting ready to thrust it again. ABOS, get ready. You got puts, Kenny? You did? Okay. Musty, you're going to jail. Jail. And here comes PEPG dipping a bit, but again holding above the 20, right? So which would which would be yeah, for me, yeah, exactly here. So me too. 950 needs to kind of consolidate above 950, and you're fine. If not, you're ready to wee. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I expect that fully, Joe. Whenever we get close to 370. There we go. Again, so PEPG can stay above 950 there. That's okay, right? So I have to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Don't crash any stonks, please. You have one job. Don't crash any stonks. What's the next song here, though? I don't like that song. Yeah, thank you for smashing the like, guys. Thank you for smashing the like. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Be back. Okay. Dips, 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 chips, dips, dips. He puts on the dip. Let's go, super chats, guys, from Kyle. Kyle, amazing. Thank you very much. Kyle says happy birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you for all you do. Couple of drinks on me tonight. Let's go, Kyle. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Some drinks on you. I'll have a smoothie for you tonight, Kyle. Smoothie on you. I have a pineapple freeze from a smoothie. Let's go. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, we're dipping a bit here, right? So 950, here we go. We need to consolidate here and curl. So we're testing that support now. Thank you. And Spy said, yeah, thank you very much. I would dip too. Dips. Spy inverse head and shoulder. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it. And if we break below that 368.17 there, Joe, we could really bridge. That head and shoulder could really confirm there and bridge. Go. Also need to plug in my other stuff. Come on. We need a runner. We need a something. Interesting. No high low nonsense, just bridge it. Yeah, no Spy. It's playing with that with that little fib there. So that would be the problem. So that head and shoulder would be confirmed if we broke below there. You might see like a fat red candle. For now, it's fighting it. So it's fighting it. Not swing low. Yeah, if it breaks down there, or it's bridge. Oh, here it comes. It's getting hot. Candle turned orange and said, yeah, you know what, I'm out of here. It's orange. Yeah, APRN. Yeah. APRN, like people are looking at APRN and like they're almost looking at the same way as they're looking at it's just a nice position that people have like just looked at as a short, right? It's heavily shorted, so people really look at that. Same thing with like ADTX, right? So yeah, if that candle closes below there, better believe it's these couple. No, they're not good enough, Hugh. They're not good enough. You know what I mean? Not good enough. Not anymore. 100%. We need that run. Like every once in a while, we will go on a run. Like one of these stocks we play with that will go from like $3 to $100, or from $10 to $100. It's been a while. It's been way too long since we had one of those. So we need something. What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be APRN? Is it gonna be ADTX? Is it gonna be, I don't know. Usually you never know though. So yeah, it's testing the bottom there, Joe. Bottoms. Is it gonna be BBIG? BBIG. Yeah, BBIG needs to play $1 there. Humble traders? We're not humble, we're hot traders. Wind fire, Joe. Wind fire. We don't want to be humble. Please. leave humble for the. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Kidding. Spy is gonna hold green today. Yesterday was a short trap. I mean, I've said the same thing to you, Musty, right? So until we break below, like above that, like 370, not fully bullish yet, but Spy is looking for kind of a double bottom here, Joe. Right? But again, so like, and I'm gonna keep comparing this to Bitcoin, right? So how can I do this actually? So how can I do this so I can show you guys what I'm looking at? So again, if you guys remember when Bitcoin, when the S&P rallied to 430. S&P rallies to 420. So 420, at 420, Bitcoin is sitting at 25,000 dollars. Bitcoin rallies, SPY rallies all the way to 430, and Bitcoin does not move at all, right? Not at all. It's not moving. It's topped out, right? So to me, that's a sign that okay, dip skis are coming, and then we crash, right? So we crash, and Bitcoin stays at 19.5 to $20,000. For some reason, Bitcoin again, SPY is going from 400 to 390, and Bitcoin does not want to break below that level. That's a bit of a sign, and then we rally a bit. Dead cat bounce, still a bounce, right? So, and then in the last 2 days or so, SPY has been hitting lows and lows and lows, right? 365, 360. What's Bitcoin been doing? Chilling on 19k. Like, yeah, I'm not going any lower, guys. 19k. I mean, like we dipped to 18.8, but then right back to 19, right? So that's a bit of a sign there. So that's what we talked about yesterday. That maybe a bit of a bounce. Maybe this is the bounce still, right? Maybe this is the bounce. 360, 370. Maybe that's the bounce. They're getting yeah, Russell, yeah, getting pumped. Okay, yeah, maybe a meme rally, meme coin rally, musty. Yeah, Spy's looking for a double bottom. Just says Joe, hey, do you like double bottoms, Joe? You like double bottoms? Spy's gonna give it to you. And ABOS still just consolidating here and holding well. Conference today at maybe something, Daniel. Yeah, I think so. I'll take a look at that. Right, so then PEPG. Yeah, 950 again. We talked about 950 consolidation, right? So this thing needs to consolidate at 950 here and then turn around. If you can do that, that's perfect. That would be good. Lucy, I'm gonna call it Lucy. It's called Loca, whatever it's called. 2.6, yeah, nice. Then let me take a look at HPCO here. They have a conference at Emerging Growth Conference at today at 12:45. Yeah, that might be a bit of a catalyst. Actually, don't mind this, Daniel. I don't mind this one at all. I don't mind that at all here. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this has the it doesn't have volume, so we might have to take a look at the other like IPOs. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. You just have to watch that volume come in. Right. So yeah, like if I wanted to play this, the low today for this stock is 230, right? It's 10 cents away from the low today. I almost would like risk that 10 cents with a stop loss at 229, and then right. So yeah, HPCO, and then see volume comes in, right? It doesn't have volume though, so is there an article for that conference, Danielle, or that's just is there an article or something, anything? No. Nah. Let's see here. Hmm. No. I'm just looking. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, Spice said double bottom. Who's Joe? Joe, you like double bottoms, Joe? And thrust. It's thrusting, right? So thrusting of a double bottom. Joe, everything loves a double bottom, you know? Everything. So Spy made a nice little double bottom at the bottom of the fib there and said, thank you very much. Let's go. Joe, I'll send you a GIF. I'll send you a GIF, okay? In Stock General, go look at it. That's what Spy is telling you. Uh, uh, la, 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 la. Lower swing. There you go. That GIF in Discord is Stock General. That's for you, Joe. That's what Spy is telling you. Yeah, no, again, and then we'll keep a close eye on HPCO and see what it does. Daniel, into that conference there. Uh, that's the double bottom, Joe. Double bottom, and walk away. Walk away. Anyway, so we'll leave this on the side and just watch it. And PEPG, and yeah, and like ABOS has done a really good job. Really, really good job here. I'm just consolidating. Really good job. QRTX, QRTX. Let me take a look. QRTX. QTRX. Mm, mm, Oh yeah, that's consistent. Yeah, nice. I was just looking at the daily. It seems extended on all these time frames, but it still looks good. So back above 950 there, PEPG. I think you'll be out. Yeah. Are you out already, Mustafa, or what? Manifest. Hey yo, where have you been? Yeah, are you out already, or this is the not yet? Okay, there you go, perfect. Yeah. If we do this little bounce here and break below that low again at 945, it might be time for the road dip skis, right? So it needs to curl here now. It's had the dip, cool. Now let's curl, right? It's time to curl. You know what just had a little pop, guys? HPCO. This is probably Hot Trades money, isn't it? Hot Trades monies. Yeah. HPCO. Again, that thing doesn't have volume though, right? So that's the problem for me then. It just doesn't have the volume. But might fit yeah, you wait. Okay, sounds good. Might fit the criteria for some of these like low volume halts. That's the only reason I'm looking at that. It just seems like the other low volume halted stocks, right? So if that thing got halted into that, I would not be surprised the HPCO. But yeah, again, don't make sure that thing doesn't break below like that 230 level though, because then that's a problem. Here you go. No. Trying to pull okay, yeah. Daniel? Okay, perfect, yeah. No. Let's go, Raja. And Spy said, okay, fine, I'll come back. I'll come back, Joe. I'll come back. I'll come back. Come back. Double bottoms to double tops and dip skis. Spy's coming back to visit you, Joe. Vince let you down today. What did you sell it? Did you sell it, Vince? You got rid of it? ADTX. What's ADTX at here? I'll come back to this. ADTX. Yeah, that's rubbish. Yeah, I think that thing doesn't look good at all, does it? Nah, it's crashing. Yeah, that's disappointing. Very disappointing. Maybe an end of the day run here, right? So, yeah, that's very disappointing, isn't it? Yeah, very disappointing. So, yeah, maybe we'll do one of those fake like end of the day runs again. We'll see. Anyways, still holding 950. 950. Okay, keep. Was a good spot last week, but didn't buy. It's off 15% today. AI. Oh, it's annoying when in case yeah, Tesh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A momentum scanner. Okay, cool. Nothing. Let's go, Gary. Thank you. Stop losses. I like looking at in cases are yeah. I'm sure R7, you're happy you sold that thing now, aren't you? You're happy now, aren't you? No, that's okay. Think of how far we've come from our days on the shore. Exactly, exactly, Tesh, exactly. So, exactly, especially for you too, since you don't have after hours, right? So, yeah. And 921 for PEPG, guys. So we broke below that level again. Then, Mustafa. What's this song, Karida? It's called "Head Above Water" by Glass Wing. Head Above Water by Glass Wing. Yeah, so SOBR is trying to bounce. I think it's actually done really well with really well. The song 912, yeah, PEPG's dip skiing now. Dip skiing again, importance of a stop loss, right? Make sure you have that stop loss. 940 for you out, Mustafa. There you go. So, dip ski there. APOS, ABOS, ABOS, ABOS. Yeah, not much. Do anything after earnings? I thought the earnings was today, Musty. Was it not today? I thought it was Wednesday or Thursday, one of these days. No, I didn't even look. Like if anything moves, we usually don't miss it anyways. So if we didn't hear about it, then it probably did absolutely nothing. I feel like we watch every stock that's like moving at all, right? So many eyes everywhere, so which is a good thing. Loads down, trick. Ride. You want to look at ride. 8% dip skiing. 2.2. Right. I know these guys have issues. issues. Yeah, it's bouncing already though. I would almost like prefer for that thing to consolidate above $2 there on its own, Drake. Right. Why is it up 8% here out of nowhere? Interesting. sesh, and have a party for you, and let's go, Sesh. uh, Sounds good, Sesh. Are we ready? Cropping up. Yeah, out soon. Okay. Yeah, Vince. Remember we talked about this, right? At $1.40 here, right? SOBR. So again, these stocks do this quite often, right? So if you take a look at SOBR, these things do this all the time. You know, like that thing, that level still circled there, right? Because we talked about that moving average here, right? So the 20-day moving average pump, dip ski, right, and then bounce it, gap up to them, right? So 215, it's going. SOBR is moving there. That's a nice little thrust there. SOBR monies. Yeah, Daniel. Let me know if you can find anything about that conference. Maybe that might be oh yeah. SOBR says thank you very much. Thank you very much. 60%. Wow. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Tej. Sounds good. Interesting. Um, 1 second, and then you sold yesterday, Mustafa. That's okay. It happens to all of us, right? If anything is pumping, come running. Okay, sounds good, Tesh. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. No, Mustafa, don't worry. So, Cam, hi, 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 hi. Resuming production. Okay. Resuming production. Okay. Interesting. Production. Is I think is done for the week. Keeping it. I have not looked at ABCT today. I don't think. Let me take a look right now. 27 cents, 10%. Is it done for the week? I mean, it's weak. Is it done for the week? Does this thing have support anywhere other than just again, to me, this is just pure momentum, but it does seem to have a bit of support here, though. If that thing can stay above 25 there, 25.4, it might be okay. Right, 25.4. That's the exact same level that SOBR is bouncing off at, up the 50 and the 20. Same, right? Yeah. So this thing's done the same thing here today as well, right? Exact same level, 25.4, and it bounced to 27.28, right? So there's a bit of support just above 25 cents there. So if we can stay above that level, there's hope. If it breaks below, problems. How does one sit on their hands? Peter? Sign out of the broker is how you sit on your hands. Close the broker, sign out, Peter. Sign out. That's how you sit on your hands. Or shut down the computer and watch hot rates on your phone. There you go. PEPG, $9 bounce. Cool. Same thing. ABOS, same. Back to SPY. Discord, a link to NASDAQ, which has a link to the conference. Okay, let me take a look. Thank you, Daniel. That's okay. To present at the Emerging Growth Conference on September the 28th at 12:45 Eastern Time. So that's passed already, though, right? Yeah, so that's passed already. So it seems like they've done it already. I'm not sure if there's going to be PR though that comes out of that. Growing traction of companies are expanding line of products. Okay, sounds good. Conference. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Uh, at oh, make it short. That'll that'll shut you down. Exactly, Jameson. Shut you down for 2 weeks. It just exploded. Let me go back to SOBR then. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah. Oh yeah, it looked really good there. SOBR, right? So yeah. SOBR, 69%, 70%. So last 3 days. Yeah, 310. It is. It's breaking in now. Okay, good. Yeah, it's been struggling at that level quite a bit, so it does need to break. Wow. SOPR. We know this thing can move. Like we saw the stock go from a dollar to $4, right? So we know this thing can move. 75%. Damn. SOP. I don't know how much of a conference can move a stock, which yeah, we'll watch. Exactly. Just watching for volume for now, right? So I think the conference is over though, Daniel. Anyways, so we just have to kind of watch for volume now. Uh, right. So just have to watch for volume. Let's see if volume comes in at all. If not, meh. Right. Yeah, because it's not gonna move, and you want to make sure you're like you mentioned, you're not the volume, you are part of the, you're helping the volume. It's coming tight, something's coming, no divergence. Okay. SOBR. We need some more names like this. Vince says, oh my god. Yeah, because again the so we first that's funny, Diamond. That's funny. No. La. There you go. Anything else? No, SOBR was the last signal here in Discord. Today's oh yeah, I see it now. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Yeah. So the last signal here that we had in Discord was SOBR at $2.12. Right. So $2.12. We need some more halts. SOBR was a halt. That's how we first found this stock. It was a halt at $1.10, right? $1.10, and then exploded. So we need some more halts. SOBR keep going. Don't touch my 250 incoming. Where does yours say 20.23? Yours is 24 Emmer. My volume is 24.3. Why does mine say 20.3? No, mine says yeah 20.3. I don't rely on TradingView vol. TradingView volume is usually delayed by like a few minutes, so I don't really yeah. A bunch of Canadian momentum traders. Canadian. They're not Canadian momentum traders. They're none. They're all down. Jameson down. Thanks to the broker. They were struggling. Yeah, no, that thing can consolidate above $9 there. Jameson, yeah, I can see it. And the SOBR is finding resistance at 250, guys. 250. SPY's thrusting, right? SPY's thrusting. SPY's like, oh, like Joe, you remember my double bottoms? I'm going again. So yeah, see if that thing can push for the highs of the day. You see. Now, on your broker, Emmer, on your broker, right? So you can look on your broker and it's more accurate. Like it's right there. It shows you right away. TradingView is a little bit delayed with that, but it's fine though. Honestly, you can still kind of see the volume coming on TradingView. It's just a bit delayed. It's just a bit delayed there. Wait to I'll make the call for you if you need. I know. I know, Jameson. I really don't think like I think it's just the rules. That's honestly what I think it is. I think it's just the rules that these guys have to follow. What did you do, D? What did you do? Spy's thrusting, guys. Spy's going for the highs of the day here, right? So the most tries, the more harder the rejection. Yeah, let's see what happens at 370. We're getting close. Getting super, super, super close then. Oh, it's getting close. Thank you, Robert. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I can no longer scalp it. Pizza. Yeah, that's why really drunk. Some water. Some water. 6950. Memo says ALLK is squeezing. Get in. To get so you can buy some spy puts. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, again, let's see what happens at 370. Squeezing. Is it actually squeezing? Is it actually squeezing? Then I sit and watch it thrust. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. It's sitting on resistance here, anyways, team. So that was SPY. This is SOBR here. So resistance at 250 here. 250. Squeeze me, Dada. It's business. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Memo. Squeeze. We need something to squeeze, anyways. We need something. And you in no, that's okay, guys. There'll be another one, right? There will be another one. So just patience, 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 patience. You're looking for an entry into BIAF. Let me look. BIAF. Crypto's looking hot. Yeah, SPY. Yeah, I mean, if you do, don't mind it. If you can stay above $3, don't mind it. Don't mind it. Just don't let it go below. Make sure that thing doesn't go below 296 to him, because then you're gonna be it's gonna be trouble. Cryptos. Yeah, I'm honestly not surprised. Cryptos. HNT 7%. BTC. Not bad. You know what's struggling though? XRP. XRP is really struggling. Wow. Struggling. Oh, SPY's. Yeah. Here goes. Here goes. SPY's pushing for highs of the day, guys. SPY highs of the day. SOBR. It's wanting to thrust. Did you get any? No, I did not. I did not. No love. 253. New highs of the day for SOBR. I sent him one. He didn't reply. You did? You sent me one? Oh. Yeah, some of these. I'll take a look at my DMs. I'll take a look, Stewart. I'll take a look. So we are every day, no, exactly the exactly. So again, like these names, these are momentum names, cut it quick, right? So if it doesn't work, get rid, right? And then find another one, right? So because there will be losses, you just want to keep like it's a guarantee, right? Just have to make sure those losses are small, right? Building momentum, yeah. As long as it stays above 296. And spies at the highs of the day, it was, yeah. So here comes a 370 here. 370, 370, 370, 370. Come on. Come on. Entry celebrating AI BIAF. Spy puts incoming, na 370. Yeah. Spy puts. Puts. 45, 49. Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. Spy does look interesting though, doesn't you know? Spy. Did I get in yesterday, Vince? I know. That's okay though. So and then this thing eventually failed at 250 here. SOBR is not dipping. So yeah, you missed it. Meh. Dip skis are always coming, right? So dipping and dipping. Spy's already failing here. Yeah, again 370. Testing its range exactly, Roger, right? 370 back to the abyss, back to 370, back to the abyss, right? So we're just range bound here, Spy. Um, so next time, yeah, exactly. FCUV. Isn't this a cannabis company? No. It says shareholders with over 5% stake are into a lockup agreement. No. Yeah, exactly. The daily Jameson. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I would rather buy it above $10 though. Right. So I would wait that 3 cents and I'll look again at above $10. Yeah, I would again if they're sticking close to the above $10, there's hope, right? Again, the volume is like it's less than 40,000 shares too, so that's a problem obviously. Wow, there's a lot of low volume stocks in the market. Wow, everything is like 30,000 shares, 100,000 shares. FCUV here, 30,000 shares, and it's up what 4%, right? So yeah, it needs to get above $10 and actually hold it, and actually hold. I don't mind it. It seems like it's trying some things, but it has work to do. Uh, or they and played Andrew. Yeah, exactly, exactly. No. I'm wasting all of my time on TD. Is what I'm doing. Spy's going. I'm wasting all of my time. TD, thank you very much. Thank you for wasting all of my time. Trash. Anyways, here comes Spy at 370, guys. So the question is, do we fail here now, or do we keep thrusting? Right? Do we fail or do we thrust? To thrust or not to thrust? That's the question. That's the question here. What are you doing? Market is not Tesla. Oh. Just got an anthem. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. TD for wasting all of my time. The TD song, guys. This is now called the TD song. Come on. Come on. Thank you very much. Let the beat drop. For wasting all of my time. Wasting all of my time? Come on. Go. 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 Spy's about to thrust it, isn't it? For wasting all of my time. Oh, here it is. 370 range bound, testing the range. The smile on his face tells me it's not TD. Oh no, the phone call? No, that was not TD. It's not TD. Somebody else. Somebody else. Unbelievable. That's a funny call. Yeah, Joe, are you anybody picking up puts here or SOBR moving again? Let me go back. Yeah, it's trying. It's consolidating here at the 20. So Z, right? If that thing can stay above the 20 and start bouncing, not too bad, right? Not too bad. Which ones? The 30th. Today's what? Okay. There you go. Getting Apple puts. Let's hope it goes down. Yeah, you bought some Apple puts. Okay. The 20D. Okay. I just want to see what SPY does here. I want to see if it actually breaks above 370, guys, or if we get a fat red candle. Fat red candle, or to the bridge, or thrust it. Because again, resistance, 370. So let's see what happens. I think we're all expecting a dipski here, but I'm waiting for that surprise. Do we get a surprise, or do we get what we think is gonna happen here? For now, we're getting what we think is gonna happen. So 370 resistance, range bound, back down, right? So we'll see. Bridge engine, bridge. It's fighting. Like, it's not giving up. SPY is not giving up. This is all. You know whose fault this is? This is Joe's fault. Joe said SPY to the bridge. SPY says, "Watch me. Hold my beer, Joe. Hold my beer. In fact, let me get in the truck with you and let's fight." on the SPY bridge. Yeah. Yes. And the SOBR is trying to crawl up that level there. Trying to. Hold my beer, SPY says. You want to see a thrust? You want to see me pump? Is making us to 10. Oh, here goes SPY. SPY is fighting. It's fighting. It's like, I want 370. I want to break above. I want to break it. PL. What's PL? PL? Stock? Interesting. PL. SPY, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Watch me, Nene. Watch me thrust. Watch me whip. Where's Joe? No, again, 370 is a level that I look to buy puts, and then see what happens. Right? You can always cut them really quickly if you needed to. So, yeah. Now watch me crash. Watch me crash. Come on, SPY. I feel like Peter's holding put, so this is what we want to see, right? So we want to see this for SPY here. SPY, this is what we want. That's what we want. Come on, SPY. Nope, SPY's like, opposite way, not today. Beats is going. Okay. Beats. Very nice. Did you get in? Jameson, you holding those you holding spy puts or calls? Are you holding puts or calls? Watch me whip. Come on, Jameson. I still need to go back and watch that video. Oh yeah, I had to do some stuff outside, Jameson, so I slacked with the DMs last night. But I have to go back and watch that little clip you did. I want to see it. I want to see it. Na, na, na. Calls and puts October 7. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're going off far enough that you should have some good time. Some good time there. Here we go. Here we go. Nope, Spy's fighting. Nope, Spy, stop fighting. Stop fighting. I mean, you can see how it's failing at 370 already, anyways, right? So the question is, oh yeah, SOBR. SOBR says, hey guys, my 20 test and curl, right? So yeah, looks nice. SOBR thrusting. Come on, and thrust, and thrust. There you go. Beautiful 20 test and hold there and rally. Spy, you can do better, Spy. You can do better. You can do better. Don't even fight. Don't even fight it. Stop fighting it. Stop fighting it. Oh, it's fighting. Oh, uh, you missed beats by a penny. That's annoying. Nah, nah. I went short term for overnight. You're going short, Jameson? Okay. Oh, everyone is going short. And Spy, here's the dipskis. Oh, it's fighting again. Anyways, the S&P is approaching the 20, so there's going to be a bit of support here, maybe. You're an enemy of progress. Why now? What? Am I not helping you? Am I not helping you, Peter? Eh? Is it not going down? So, what's the problem? You're an enemy of progress. Why? Are those puts not making monies? Trick tops. Okay. There you go. Is losing volume. We're going down now. 1041 just now, Jameson. It's that low. This is hot trades FOMO, Jameson. Hot trades FOMO. Someone FOMO'd, and because that thing had no volume, and then it just spiked. Mhm. Criminals. See you criminals in the chats. Keep. What did you do? Yeah, that thing is fighting with the 20 there. It might just bounce off the 20 and test 370 again here. 370. Nah. Oh yeah. It's holding. Holding. Beats double top. Come back and get me. Yeah. Be careful though. Because once you miss those bottoms there, and you try and get it the third time or however many times, from that double top, it can just crash and not come back, right? So be careful. $750 trick. Yeah, nice. Very, very nice. Money's trick. Money's. Okay, the 30th. Okay, sounds good. Here we go. Here we go, Spy. Come on now. There we go. Come on. Come on. Spy, you've done it. You hit 370 already. Be nice. Be nice. It's 370, Spy. There's no catalyst. There's no momentum. There's nothing, Spy. To the bridge. Come on. Go back to where you belong. I'm just kidding, by the way. Oh, yeah. Spy's dip skiing there. So careful. I'm just watching things. Honestly, D, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Spy. We knew you could do it. We knew you could do it. It's okay. You're a good boy. Who's a good boy? You are. Keep crashing, Spy. There you go. Timber. Let's go. Who's a good boy? Let's go, Spy. Come on. More. Don't behave. Behave, Spy. There we go. Behave. More. In Mara? Okay. Give us 355. 355. You're asking for 355? 355. Beat is pumping? Uh-oh. Beat. Beat. 52. Interesting, actually. Oh yeah, there goes Spy, guys. Spy is testing the 50. This might be a bounce spot here. So yeah, at the 50, yeah, we'll see if it bounces off this area, right? So if we bounce here, I would not be surprised. Is that order canceled? Yeah, I think Mindy just canceled. Or did she order something else? She ordered something else. I think she just canceled. I don't know if she ordered from a different spot or. Snipe, snipe, let's go. Monies. Peter says, I'm out of here, guys. I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, you just want a Tesla dip? Okay. um, hmm. Good job, Peter. There you go. So it's easier to buy puts at resistance. This thing could easily go back and break 370 easily, right? But when you buy puts at like resistance, it's easier for you to, even a little dip can be good for you, right? So yeah. Snipe, snipe. Yeah, it's consolidating. We talked about how the 50s become a level that a lot of these things are holding now, like the orange line. So see what happens here, right? So we've completed the arrow. Peter, good job. And see what happens here now. Oh, is it gonna hold? Is it gonna hold? Is it gonna hold? Crash it! Crash it already! Crash it! More, 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 more. There you go. Pet beat is risky. Risky. Interesting. I cannot hope for it to collapse. It's easy to expect the entire market to crash. Exactly. How funny is that, you? I cannot hope for the book. Exactly. The entire market has to collapse for it to come down, So, and again, not surprised that SPY is fighting here. Not surprised at all, right? It's the 50 EMA. If we thrust back to 370 from this level, I would not be surprised, right? So, and it's fighting here already. So, surprise? No, not really. So, I mean, the 50 has almost become more reliable these days. Get rid of that circle. No, fine, I'll get rid of the circle. Fine, get rid of the circle. Fine, circle deleted. It better crash now. There you go. Get rid of that circle. Mindy comes right into the chat to roast me, guys. Unbelievable. Right in. Get rid of that circle. Unbelievable. um, what is this? Anyway, what is this? Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, I mean, the S&P might just ride the, even if we do bounce here though, it might just ride the 9 and the 20. The 9 and the 20 here, so if you're holding puts, as long as you stay below the 9 and the 20, you're fine, right? If it breaks above that level, it's time to pack those bags. Everyone listens to except TD. I know, Peter. I know. Add some more down arrows, please, and thank you. Some more arrows. Yeah, we're gonna need some more arrows. Here we go. Are we gonna break 369 here? Why not allow me to more than 3 trades, Mustafa? I'm not sure. Just give them a call, Mustafa. Give them a call, and just give them. That would be the best person to ask, right? Well, and okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Crypto funds. No crypto? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure why. You might just have to give them a call and say, hello, my name is Mustafa. Someone used my account to buy a Bitcoin at $69,000. Can I get a refund? There you go, SPY. Again, surprise, surprise for SPY, guys. No, not really, right? 370 resistance. Range bound. Well, it's going from 360, 361, 362 to 370. Back down and back up and back down. So we've hit the top of the range. Do we find the bridge now or what? My name is Mustafa. It wasn't me, I promise. The circle? Oh, be quiet. Tell him, Mindy. Tell him. Telling you, bouncing perfectly, and as soon as you remove it, it breaks. Does that power not scare you? No, it tells us we're gonna become good criminals in the future. Good criminals. Did you want me to move to the village? No. You already live in the village, Mindy. Um, so So yeah, now as long as we stay above, right, stay below these moving averages here now. We've seen the S&P like ride the trend, right? So for example here, like we ride the 9999 support. It might become resistance now. So if you're holding puts, as long as you stay below both of these, again, keep it simple. Keep it simple. Watch it on a smaller time frame, right? As if you're scalping it, right? Watching us on a small time frame, like no second guesses in terms of like bigger time frames. Small. If we break above all of these, pack those bags. Okay. He was frozen. Pizza, literally. Uh, Unbelievable. Disappointed. La la. I mean, it was an emergency, but right, right. Uh, has an offering. Yeah, they did an offering 2 days ago, I think, Jameson. My thoughts on it. I mean, like, if it's it might be a nice little scale, longer term position, especially with lithium and how scarce potentially. Uh, um, yeah. So that kind of has interesting. Um, is BBIG rubbish, Pinch? Um, yeah, it's been rubbish. But BBIG seems to be sitting around a corner now. If we can clear dollars, Pinch. If we can get above $1, right? Again, like we tell you how it is. BBIG has been rubbish because they've had three CEOs, and they're going through a court case. Like how silly is that, right? So there seems like they're fixing that. One CEO now, and then the court case is getting finalized today, right? So if they can take care of that, BBIG can do some things, right? So can do some things. There you go. ZY. ZY. What's ZY? ZY. Vince? ZY. Are you in a position? Let me know. Let me know if you're in a position, by the way. It's up 19% today. Wow. Yeah. Sitting at the highs of the day. Are you in a position, though? Let me know. Yeah, yeah, right. For BBIG, I know. Hugh, I'm telling you, BBIG's been it's being no, it still needs to clear $1 though. That's my thing there. For ZY here again, so let me know if you're in a position or not, Vince. So we're sitting at a bit of a double top here. Right, the last rally here failed at 303, so it's broke above that level here today. If that thing can consolidate above $3, it might be a good thing. If you're in a position, it looks beautiful, right? So it looks good if you're in a position, right? So because it's breaking above previous resistance levels there, so that's really good, right? So, yep. He's not a toaster. Spy's fighting here. So Spy is failing below the 20, right? So it's gonna need to ride below these moving averages now, and then go from there. Is Joe still? Did Joe buy some puts, guys? I don't know. Rubbish as usual. Yeah, it's rubbish. Unless you can clear through $1. Roach Motel. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And there goes Spy back down, right? So yeah, if it needs to, again, as long as it doesn't break above all three moving averages, you're fine, right? So if it breaks above all three and closes above, then problems, right? So in pre-market, and I just woke up. How much money did you make flying? Spy is going to dips. Spy's like dips, 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 dips. How much money did you make flying? Oh my goodness. How much? How much? Good morning, flying. I just woke up. I woke up and I am rich. I am rich. Flying? Yeah, there you go. So ABOS was a nice play this morning. A lot of you guys were watching that in Discord earlier, right? So pre-market. Not trading it. I know. I woke up this morning. I saw it at 51. I was like, wait, how did they get to 51 again? Wow, 51. Yeah, it's been hot. It rallied and then dipped and then rallied again. So it's impressive. Dip skis. The price increases every time I buy SPY puts. The price increases. What the hell? Um, I did not buy puts. I'm at. Oh, you are? Okay, sounds good. Like the price of SPY increases, or like the price of your options increases. Like you made monies, Bob. You made monies. Again, like we talked about today, right? To me, like I'm not playing SPY in the middle. Like I would not play SPY in the middle. I would only play SPY at 370, right? At the very top of the range. Because even if we break above, you know there's going to be a retest of 370. You can always get back out, right? So, yeah, only at the top of the range. And if you bought SPY at 370, you should be in profits, right? So, should be in profits. SPY is fighting. Yeah, exactly, Mindy. Volatility, TTT. I woke up to 110%. Congratulations, flying. Wow, that's amazing. 110%. Are you taking profits, or are you selling anything, or you're just waiting? Yeah. Are you taking profits, flying? Wait till you're in the abyss and calls are the same price as the puts. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Spy is a bit of a green candle there again. So yeah, still sitting below all those moving averages though, right? So la 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 la. So again, I like how these candles are smaller candles here, right? In terms of like timeline. So yeah, if it closes above all these moving averages here, I mean, like we fully expect SPY to retrace just because that's the range, 370 and then lower. But yeah, if it closes above those moving averages, you want to be careful. Na, na, na. Anyone with options flying? Everybody does in Discord. Almost flying. Everybody does. Yeah. So when we talk about SPY here, it's mostly options. When we talk about puts and calls flying, it's all options, right? So when people say I'm buying calls, buying puts in the chat, right? Yeah, a lot of people do options in Discord. Workout now, Fiji? Nope. Nope, not yet. They're like, I mean, like you guys are listening to that call. This dude is like, it could take 2 weeks. I'm like, 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. Then there's just more of a chance of it's just short term though. Like it's really short term thinking, big spark. But there's just a chance that it could rally back to 370, which is not a big deal. I mean, it could fail again and then crash, right? So, but there's a chance that it could close above and then thrust it back to 370, right? Then who knows what happens at 370 again there. So, how much time did 8 seconds? 7 on that candle. 5 seconds. You only have two contracts, Kenny? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. You did, Jameson? You like the name of the company? You like the name of the company? Time to see that 280. Yeah. There you go. Enough skills to do options or day trades. I swing trades, less skills. Spinch, yeah. Options are can be complicated. Can be complicated. It can be until you really get to practicing, right? So and then it's just like playing anything else for the most part. $12 every day, Vince. Spy is looking for some. If you look at Spy, right, Spy is bouncing there now. If you look at Spy too, like on the on the 30 minute, on the 30 minute, on the 30 minute and the 15 minute, Spy is at support, right? So it broke out there, right? So kind of. Right, so Spy is hitting a bit of support. So let me pull up the 15 minute here. So the 15 is that the 15, and the 30 minute. 15 minute, yeah, 15 and the 5. If you look at the 5 minute on Spy here, um na 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 na. So let me pull up the 5 here. Right, so it's been riding and it's like it looks a lot better on the 5 and it's testing support there on the 5, right? So yeah, and it's bouncing there. So again, we talked about how if we break above, right? If we break above all these moving averages, there's a chance that it rallies, right? So and maybe to test something else, I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out here on a retest. So hey yo, double top pull out. There you go. Dropping steadily. Okay, DXY. Can you BBIG next? I'm down 50k. BBIG, damn. On BBIG, be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. Until income on this. Yeah, fine. No, exactly. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Would you buy? Would Spy be a good stock to learn options? I mean, in terms of volatility, yeah, sure, yeah, sure. There's so much more to options in Spy. Almost it makes like playing options in Spy makes it easier because there's always good volume, right? So there's always good volume on Spy, right? So always good volume on Spy. So that complicates things a little bit because you go to play another stock now, and you need to look at open interest and whatnot, right? So yeah. I mean, like if that's your goal and you're only gonna play that, that would teach you really quickly, right? So also you need to really watch. Yeah. So Spy would be the easiest one to play with, like all these big names of liquidity, right? So Mindy, why no? Why no? Let us know. Right. So again, Spy for me would be like near Uber. Okay. Especially if you're only gonna play like Spy, right? You need that liquidity. So it just depends. Expensive, because you take your eye off for 2 seconds. I don't really teach you though. Too fast for beginners. Too fast for beginners. I mean, like that's it again. Like I said, like at the start, like if you're practicing, right? Spy would really teach you like all the ways like options really work quickly. Whereas if you're looking at the stonk, it's really slow, right? So and Spy Divskis. Yeah, mini highs of the day, Pablo, and Pablo, yeah. ABOS looks really good there. We're watching SPY because SPY is fun to watch sometimes. But anyways, ABOS, yeah, highs of the day, guys. We're approaching that level anyways, right? So 7 cents away from that level on that candle. Yeah, exactly. Again, it would be paper trading though. Like I would only for you, I would only paper trade. I would only paper trade it. I would not put real monies in there. No real monies. Absolutely not. Right. So nah, nah, no real monies. Want to learn how things go if it goes up or down. Learning numbers. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. ABOS. SPY. Are we gonna get a bottoms here? Double bottoms? Nah, 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 nah. Oh, here we go. 370, guys, right again. So puts at 370. SPY struggling. Struggling. Struggling SPY to the bridge. Hello. Hi. Is this Dora? Is this Dora? I found SPY. I found SPY. I found SPY under the bridge. 370 failed again, guys. So put 370. There you go. Levels and understand. No, you better no, and then no, just keep to the side and trust the technicals, Joe. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Mm, it's killing it because it's a cool name, yeah. And let me see, yeah. Mm, 1 second. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Well, yeah. Spy, spy, spy. Yeah. I yeah, Joe. Oh no, yeah. I like again. I would only do practice. I would only paper trade options. Like options is not a thing where you even like I would only paper trade options until you can successfully right successfully actually like make profits. And then when you do begin like using real monies, you want to obviously start very small, right? So I would only paper trade for a little bit, right? Yeah, would only paper trade. Is a confirmation 374 374 374. What did I say today, Fiji? Don't think anything that was important, honestly. Nothing that was important, I don't think. Nothing important, nothing. Nah, 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 nah. Spy, what are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do? 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 Oh, Spy says I'm gonna crush. I'm gonna crush. There you go. Mm, yeah, I mean you can do that too, Big Spark. I know people. I know people that just do that. I know. I think Dan does that. I know Roger does that. Not Roger. Robert does that. Some. Yeah. Uh, future to practice options. It's a bit laggy, but pretty. Yeah, exactly, Cecilia. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Right. So yeah, Thinkorswim is actually really good with that. And that's TD again, by the way. Right. So yeah, they're really good with that. Right. So make sure you practice. And it goes from like going long, right? So a bit leggy sometimes. Yeah, exactly. So you want to be able to make money consistently, consistently going long, for the most part. Unless you're really gonna practice with options, and that become like what you do, right? So you want to start from like just going long on stonks, right? And be consistent with that before you ever move to like actually trying options, right? So I think there's a poll somewhere that says, right, you can move up really nicely, like just going long or whatever you do. As soon as you get into options, your account is about to crash. um, right? So you want to make sure you really practice. Yeah, paper trading. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, practice. Spy Dipski. So again, if you got some spy puts at 370, guys, congratulations, right? So Hugh, you want 355? Let's go to the bridge. Come on now. Joe, you want the village? Let's go to the village. So again, puts 370. And here we go, right? So more. Well, again, spy is just in range, right? So the next bottom here for spy. Do we dare say 366 or what? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Find out soon enough, guys. Soon enough. Yeah, I think our swim has like some really good features. There you go. Maybe you won't be inspired by the time it gets to 355. You know that, unless it crashes in one candle. Beware, it's not going there, and by that time you won't even be in the stock, Wendy. Spy will not get to 355 unless there's disaster somewhere. I'm rooting for you, Hugh. I'm rooting for you. There's tomorrow, Daryl. Okay, yeah. Those guys better not screw it up, because that might be the catalyst the market needs to break below 360, Daryl. That might just be it, right? So, yeah. Na, 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 na. That one. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There's an options class in Discord too, flying. So yeah, Mindy can take you through that. La 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 la. Fail. La la. Shut up. Get a hall pass. He doesn't need one. He's at the cafe. He's at the cafe. Hugh, where are you? Are you at the cafe? You're at the cafe, aren't you? Hugh said, "You know what? I made some enough money today. I'm at the cafe." Hugh, where are you? Let's see where this candle closes. This candle might be the deciding factor here. How soon? I'm telling you, Mindy wants it today. Here, today. It's not happening today. 355. Spy, how low can you go? How low can you go today? 17 seconds and 60. Okay. Go. Oh, how? Oh, beat is really hard to beat, Vince. Yeah, no, beat is done really well. It's been a good stonk. Let me pull up beats here. I know. I haven't been looking. Beats is hard to beat. 30%. Yeah, like it's done really well. I know D mentioned this one earlier too. So. Pizza. Unbelievable. Wow. 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 Pizza. Wow. Let's go. Um, let's go. Make a call and put us on mute. That usually works for what? Spy crashing? Let me send Peter a message. Rubbish. Useless idiot. Pizza? Is blasting? I'm not surprised. It's the name of the stock. It's the name of the stock. You can control it. You make me feel something more stronger. Something that I may never forget. I just want this to be longer. 366? Yeah, I like 366 red is a level. Yeah. Uh, let's go, Cecilia. Come on. Come join us in Discords. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Cecilia says, join this. Yeah, join Discord. Join Discords. Come join us. Come join us. The membership link is might be pretty soon. Yeah, come join us. Anyways. La, 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 la. I'm reading some of these comments, guys. Watching Confused on another trading. We're not the same. We're not the same, Jameson. Like it's just not the same, you know. Like lines and everything you can draw quick. Just APRN. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go flying. Come on. Let's go. No, Beats looks really good, guys. Beat is done really well. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. No, Beats is done really well. D, I think you're in this one, aren't you? If you are, congratulations. If not, come on, come on. Right. So yeah, highs of the day for Beats here. So it's done really well. Beats, 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 beats. Go, go. Let me is the market mega slow? Is it, no, it's not just you, Big Spark. The market is slow. The market is really slow. Look at that thing go. Beat is pumping. Wow. 380. My goodness. My goodness. Right. So, yeah. Virgo, are you still holding those beat shares? Is it too late if you want to get in? Vince, join Discord, Vince. You want to know when this was posted in Discord? Early this morning, pre-market, Vince. Early. Vince, join Discord. No jokes. Come join us. Right? Again, D mentioned this one early as well, right? D mentioned this one that it was curling, right, D? And it's gone. Gone, right? So don't buy these things on the way up, the Vince, unless we're just breaking out. Yes, no, R7 really? 270? Damn. Right? Don't buy them on the way up because easy dipskis here, right? So please, don't do it. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. You will end up at the bridge. Nah. There you go. Perfect. Pretty much for hours, yeah. And then PEPG doesn't look too bad either. It's holding $9 really well here, right? So that thing was halted at what, guys? 750. We need events in Discord. Yeah, we need events. Right. So anyways, this thing was halted at 7 something. It's done a fairly good job of maintaining these holding these gains, right? So not bad at all. I'm using at the moment. I'm using the 1 minute Quan. I'm using the 1 minute. I use the 1 minute most of the time on stream. But again, if you guys notice, whenever you ask me for a stock, I will usually look at more. The 1 minute is maybe not no longer. Yeah, I'll look at different time frames, right? So, um, I mean, imagine like watch this stock, right? So it's flat. Imagine watching the stock on like a bigger time frame. Like you don't see any movement at all, right? So. Is Bed Bath and Beyond earnings today or tomorrow? Let me see here. So, la, la. Again, so on the website, right? So again, if you go on the website, if you have any questions about earnings here, right, you just go on the website, right? So you go to trading, right? And you have to, it's usually like defaulted to crypto, I think, right? So there's a calendar. Just click on the arrows here. There's a calendar. There's an earnings calendar here. And you just have to scroll down and then look at all these crazy names here, right? So and then should give you the dates and expectations and whatnot, right? So for the specific date, and then you can always change the calendar, right? So you can change the dates to like to the 28th, right? So that was the 27th, the 28th. I think they just go to like the day, right? They go to the current day. Yeah, yeah, they go to the current day. So yeah. Anyways, anyways, APRN is going really, really, really. Yeah, PEPG is actually moving there. Wow. Nice. And then obviously TradingView is another thing to watch, right? So let me take a look at some of these names though. Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me take a look at BBY. Bed Bath and Beyond, 2%. Not bad. Not bad. What does the daily look like here, anyways? What was that cool site you're just using? Oh, that's the Hot Trades website. Yeah, so that's the Hot Trades website. So it's a Hot Trades X. I'll post a link here. Right. So again, maybe a little. So yeah, if you want to watch your stocks on the website, like if you just want to watch your stocks on the website, you can watch it on the website if you want, right? So you can listen to music while you're doing it as well. There's some old school music on the top left, right? So plugs, let's go, right? So if you go under the trading tab here, you can watch whatever stocks you want, right? So you can just do that instead. So you can search, for example, if you're watching beats, right? You can just search that on the website and then just watch it on there, right? And watch it thrust. You can add indicators if you want. If you're wondering what stocks are pumping on a specific day, right? Click on gainers here at the bottom, right? So you have to change it though. It's on the crypto. You have to click the thing here, change it to stonks, gainers, and gainers, right? So and then you can see SOBR and all these other rubbish names here, right? So dividend plays coming, right? Dividend plays, IPOs, no IPOs coming, right? So upcoming splits, you can look at upcoming splits as well, blah blah blah. And then you can take a look at the news feed, right? So this would put it all together for you, by the way, right? So you can watch SPY on here, right? SPY is right there. Tesla, Apple, all the big names, and then you can just watch the news feed, right? So what's the news? What's the news? What's the news? What's the news? What's happening in the news, right? And then Kramer tweets are at the bottom here. Every tweet Kramer's done, right, is at the bottom here. So Kramer says something, it's going to be at the bottom here. So just scroll. What was the last tweet? Kramer tweeted an hour ago saying, even if you are not drinker, you okay, nothing to do with the market, anyways, right? So, and then this other stuff on here, right? So again, crypto, this crypto right there, right? So crypto gainers and losers and blah 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 blah. Right, moving on. Beats still holding up well, and Spice bumping there now, right? So Spice bumping, right? So too much. Let's go, Kramer. Yeah. So Again, the website is in the description, right? hottradesx.com. So wait, you have a website? Yes, R7. Yeah. There's a website. You didn't know Hot Trades had a website? I'm a bad member. That's okay, R7. No, that's okay. It's just redesigned. Let's go. She made it. She made it. Cecilia? Welcome. Let's go. Welcome to the family. Let's go. I can't see it. So if you sign up for the right level, if you sign up for the Discord level, the Discord access level, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. Let's go, Cecilia. Welcome. Bring that knowledge to Discord. Bring the knowledge, all the knowledge to Discord, please. Let's go. Yeah. Email sent. You send me an email. Diamond, send me an email. Diamond, I see email. What video is that, Diamond? What video is that? What video is that? Let's go. We have another new member, Vince. There we go, Vince. Come on now. All you criminals. All you criminals. Welcome, Vince. I appreciate the support, guys. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. As Beat is absolutely destroying the markets. Of 47%, it's bumping, right? So again, welcome, guys. Welcome to Discord. Again, thank you for the support. You guys are amazing. Welcome. And yeah, so send me an email. Email is at the top of the screen here. Email the top. hottradesx@gmail. hottradesx@gmail. So send me an email, and I will respond with a link to join Discord. And then when you get that link, click on it and make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, and then that should unlock the market turns around. Okay, let me take a look. Not the FOMO, Andrew, but FOMO tells me otherwise. This is when the market turns around. Is there like sound? Wow, these are watermelons everywhere like this. This really is when the market turns. This really is a video for when the market turns around. It's gonna be a watermelon everywhere. It's a watermelon. No, you're a watermelon. We are watermelons. The most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Watermelon. It's just watermelons. There's watermelons everywhere, right? So if you're not sure what a watermelon is, it's what we call the good stock. Good stock. It's a watermelon. So when stocks are pumping, we're gonna be celebrating. And yeah, SPY is moving up there. Uh, Celebrating. Yeah, no, SPY is trying. SPY 50 MA on the 30-minute. SPY 30-minute. On the 30-minute 50 EMA. Nah, nah, nah. SPY's been failing for me the entire time here. Like at 370 here for the last little bit, right? So that's where that resistance comes from. Zoom out. Okay. Oh, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at there. So I see what you're looking at. Yeah. So SPY has not been below, above since. Interesting. And then finally broke out there. Yeah, if we can clear 370, like my problem is like we're sitting at resistance here, right? But I see. Maybe on a retest. On the retest of like one of those moving averages. Sure, maybe. Sure. You send me an email. Let's go. Oh, you upgraded. So see, you signed up for the other level. You signed up for the wrong level before. Ah, okay. Let's go. Welcome to Discord access. Okay, send me that email. Okay, I'll take a look. I will send you a response right now, and then you guys should be again. So you just have to click on the link and then follow the steps in the rules channel. It's gonna ask you. So there's some information, right? There's some information that you just have to like read, and then click the cookie at the bottom, and then you have some images at the bottom. Some images to follow. You just have to follow that, and you're good to go. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Let me send you that email now. There we go, Vince. I see your email. Sending you guys an email. And here we go. Perfect. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Perfect. That's what you're shopping for? No, I haven't seen it. I'll take a look. The roses is what it is. You posted a best investment is a watermelon of a car. That thing is ugly. That thing is very ugly. Wow. Would you drive that? You drive that thing? No. That would be like, but if you bought that thing, though, you'd be forever winning, damn it, forever winning. Gary Rose. First time joining a membership of a channel, Vince. Welcome. Let's go. Uh, did you get? Did you? Do you know you can get the link if you join? Just click the Hot Trades description. It gives you the Discord. You can. On Steam. Let me see here. Click the Hot Trades. Yeah, must yes. It like usually expires and I don't update it. Though I think that's the problem. Spice dip skiing again here, right? So, Sharona, let's go with the super chat. Thank you very much, Sharona. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the birthday wish. Thank you very much. Today's your birthday? Yeah, D-Rock, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. Let's go. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah. The must. I think I just have to update it though, or get a link that doesn't expire. I don't want to use the same link. So I think that was the rainbow. The storm is clearing. There's a plot of, for BBIG. These guys all seem really happy. That's BBIG. BBIG marketing. That's BBIG's team there. Interesting. Those guys all look like criminals to me, though. Thank you, R7. Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. I really appreciate that. So, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, those guys all look like criminals to me. Take a look in Stock General and tell me if that BBIG management team doesn't look like criminals to you. Criminals. Beat? Holding spy puts overnight. I mean, as long as you don't, as long as that thing as long as it doesn't break above 370. Andrew, thank you very much. Supposed to have an IPO tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. We'll see what happens with it. How it's launched. I'm like the Porsche IPO. I'm just not interested. um, yeah, right. So I'm just I don't know. The Muppet team. Yeah, those guys seem like criminals to me, honestly. But anyways, criminals. BBIG is pushing for one. Oh yeah, yeah. So it seems like BBIG is. Let me take a look at BBIG here. I need for 3%. That's all you need, Pablo. Yeah, I still feel okay. There we go. The bid is not $1, Pablo. The bid is not $1, so you might just get that. You might get the you might get it. It's gonna run into the close. Okay, as long as Spy doesn't destroy it. One or two is really? It's one or two. That's it. Okay, that's not bad then. That's 3%. That's crazy. Yeah, the bid is at $1 now, anyway, so you might just get it here. Just needs a bit more, just a little bit more, Pablo. and your 3% scalp for BBIG will be complete. Thank you, Hustlers. Thank you. Let's go. Virtual hug. Let's go. The call option, premium watch. Yep. It's fighting. It's trying. It just doesn't have the volume there though. So again, maybe once if there's a filing that comes out tonight, BBIG might thrust it. We might come to BBIG come tomorrow with BBIG up 20%. So we'll see. Anyways, beats no care though. Beats just goes. Can we look at ABOS? Of course, of course. I think we had it up here, and then I just had to look at something else. It's been up here all day. By the way, AMVs are $45, guys. 45, $45. We knew this thing would crash. It's down 45%. We knew this thing would crash. AMV. Like after looking at that website, it's just a matter of time. This one's different. ABOS here. Right, so you got in. It looks beautiful. Looks good. Like make sure you have a stop loss, please, flying right, because this thing is not going to crash like, oh, I'm going down, watch me. It's going to get halted down if this thing goes down. So ABOSEM, so it's going to crash. Like it's not going to be a stroll down the road, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready. It's like it's stalling here quite a bit at 950, 950 to $10. It's been failing at this level quite a bit, right? So like right here, I mean, look at that, right? So we're sitting really close to that level for now. So make sure you have a stop loss for ABOS there. I'll leave up ABOS, but after I look at, take a barcoding at 105. Yeah, and then Fubo. Oh yeah, Fubo looks nice there. Highs of the day, Jameson. Hopefully not the double top here though. That thing needs to clear the $4 level, obviously. I think can break above 4 and break above the high from yesterday, which was no, that's what. Yeah, 410. I think if you can clear 410, Jameson. I think you're like the path to Valhalla has been opened up wide. And what? And thrust. You got in at $7 basically. Okay, yeah. Make sure you have a stop. Put a stop loss flying somewhere, whether that's 8.99 or 9 something. Put a stop loss somewhere. Right. So yeah, Foops looks nice. It's just really slow to watch though. That's the only problem. Foops. And then EBOS here. ABOS. 941. Yeah. Yeah, right. It looks really good. EBOS looks really good, but just make sure you're prepped. BBIGs are $1. $1. Just kidding. $1. Anyways, yeah, BBIG made it to $1, guys. Right. So, yep, made it to $1. Watch BBIG squeeze. If BBIG squeezes, nobody better roast me for all the trash I've talked about on BBIG, okay? Because BBIG was one of the plays we talked about over the weekend as a potential move up. Right, we've trashed it all the way down, and we kind of liked it at 90 cents, right? So yeah. So there you go. It's moving up 90 cents back to $1 here. So that's a nice little return, isn't it? So yeah. Anyways, just over 4 has no Momo. Yeah, it's crazy how those stocks move, Pablo. Like really slow, but someday you run some. Probably not, Jameson. I will. I promise. I just need to like you see how how bad I am with DMs. Then imagine like me like going to like play a song, like I have to go click on the link and then like do this and then go back to the other playlist and then go play the other song, and then pause and it sounds like too much work, right, Jameson? I will though. I will. I'm gonna need to start with like the song. Yeah, Joe knows I'm bad. Like I'm bad with DMs. Very bad. Neo will make a guest appearance, Gary? Maybe. Yeah, that's he's gonna come on and say, let's go pump it. Pump it. You haven't watched Pablo? Okay. I need to write it on my forehead. Surprise me. uh, so what's the number today? the number for 21. I'm just kidding. On Spotify, like the song though. I don't listen to like you know like you notice how hard it is for me to like play Thrust Nightfall because I have to go to Spotify and then sign in because it's not like so the songs I play are not on Spotify, right, Jameson? That's the problem. So then I have to go like stop the other playlist and then go sign into Spotify and then go look for the songs. And then I just get lazy to do that. Email the agents. Let's go. Be a great new intro song. Let's go, James. And then beats a little bit of a dip speed. Then we'll come back to this. SOBR. SOBR. Is it good for an entry here? I feel like when we start approaching like the last 2 hours, the last hour, uh, I don't like yeah. Anyways, um, it's really slow here. Is it a good entry here? I would wait for it to get above like 226. 226 is I would wait for that thing to break out there, and then if you do that, make sure it doesn't get back below 220, right? So, yeah, I would wait because I mean it's in a weird spot here. I mean that thing just dipped, just like that below 220, right? So yeah, it needs to clear 226 first. It needs to actually break out. Just yeah, exactly, Andrew, right? So I would wait for that thing to actually break out 226, and if it does do that, don't let it come back below 220, right? So. Um, and then FNGR. Yeah, Davidson I again. I remember looking at this one earlier. I was like, with that name, with the name these guys have. So the name of the stock is the ticker symbol is FNGR. We talked about this earlier. The actual name of the company though is Finger Motion. So, anyways, so Jameson saw the name. He's like, yeah, I'm in. You son of a bee, I'm in. You put your blunt in the air. I'm in 52%. The 50 cents, the leaps of 2023. Wow. For MULN, 50 cents. For MULN 50 cent 2020. Wow, cheap. Yeah. Might need to go take a look then. I was looking at those. Oh yeah, for MULN. Okay. And Link D-Rock, thinking about jumping in on my thoughts on Link. Let me take a look. Link. Uh, it's blasting. No, it's not blasting. It's not blasting. Link. You're thinking about going in. It's at $8 now. What does it look like here though on a bigger time frame? Yes, do it. Yeah. I mean, it would have been a lot better closer to 660 here. Just because, again, if nothing else, double bottoms are like a good technical indicator, right? So again, double bottoms have always been a thing, right? So when you see a stock bounce, a chart bounce at a specific price, there's a pretty good chance on a bigger time frame that it will do that again, right? So that would have been a lot better there. Agreed. Yeah, I'll take a look at the options. Yeah. Don't have access. So if you don't have access, guys, it's because connected YouTube to Discord. Make sure you click the cookie, right? So once you click the cookie, and then you connect, make sure you use the right email, the same email you're using on YouTube's to pay with, because that's between like Discord and YouTube, right? So and then just refresh your Discord, like maybe yeah, get out and get back, and then refresh it. It should connect. So let me know, Cecilia. Let me know. Still permission to send mail? No, you don't have permission because you haven't like you have to follow those steps in the rules channel, Vince, and then it will connect you. Zima more. I know for link. Yeah, I mean like I know. Highs of the day, PPSI and Polar highs of the day. Wow. Interesting. $10. Really? Yeah, I see you looking at Musty. I see you're looking at. I just prefer the double bottom more. I prefer all the bottoms here more though. I like that more. The reason I'm hesitating is because I see this little bit of a rally already, right? You notice how like the last 7 days or so, it's been high and low, high and low, high and low, high and low, right? It's been moving, right? So in terms of link here, like if you're interested in link, it's sitting on resistance here anyways. D Rock, right? So it's sitting at resistance here anyways, right? Just above $8 here resistance. So if you're interested in this, I would scale in, right? So because if you really zoom out, like crypto's quite away in the abyss anyways, right? So there's a lot of room to the upside. But again, like shorter time frame here, we are sitting at a triple top. So again, you could maybe just again scale in, right? And then maybe wait for more of a dip ski here. So, but yeah, if you zoom out, right? Quite a ways to go to the upside. So yeah, maybe scaling in might be the way for you to go, right? And Spy's thrusting, yeah, Spy's bouncing. Spy's bouncing. Let me take a look at those MULN option chain here. MULN is at 34 cents. Damn. 2023 though. Gent. Which ones are you looking at? January or April? Diamond. Jan or April? 50-cent calls, crazy. Link is $20 must. Yeah, exactly. Everything gets cheaper. Essential with the strongest biggest mover surprise. Let's go. Yeah, link. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. PPSI is well. Jen. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at Jen. Those calls are cheap, and there's some fairly good open interest too, though. There, 50 cents, really? Wow. Will MULN never get back to 50 cents though? In the next 6 months, will it be at 11 cents? Will it be at 50 cents? That's almost a gamble that's worth taking, you know. But again, I can't even buy anything. Trash. Absolute trash. Spy's pumping, by the way. Spy's going for 370 again, guys, right? So, yeah, Spy is going. Is going. By then, yeah, by January, yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, so, X. We got 100 of them? Wow. And then I'll take a look at PPSI. All of these penny stocks that are getting interesting. Let me pull up my screen here. Spy's going there, right? So I'll take a look at ABOS, guys. ABOS looks nice. It's going for $10 here, by the way. So $10 pumping. That thing got orange. Look at that candle, guys. That candle got hot. That candle got hot. It's like, yeah, it's about to get lit. It's getting hot in here. So take up. It's pumping there. Wow, nice. Right. So again, keep moving that stop loss higher, flying. Keep moving it higher. Keep going. Keep going. Right. So there you go. That looks really good there. And then I just wanted to look at this penny stock here. 2%. 1.6 million in volume. What level was that? 18 cents. 18 cents. Failed at the 9. Yeah. Dips. Interesting. I was looking at like every time it's rallied, like how, like what it's done with the candles. It pumped and then sold off. So it's been selling off here to the VWAP at 16.6, 16, whatever, 16. Interesting. And also BBIG is above $1, guys. BBIG is up above $1. There you go. It's quite challenging. Can't seem to find it, right? Cecilia, are you in? Are you connected? Oh, Spy's bumping, guys. Spy's gone. Spy said, "Thank you very much. I will go back to 370 again. This is not a surprise either, is it? Right? So Spy returned to 370 here. No surprises, right? So that's why we talked about the not yet. So that's why we talked about like the S&P breaking above that 9 or these moving averages. It potentially returns back to 370, right, to retest it. So the instructions are ready though. You have so you used the right email, Cecilia. You used the right email. Same email for YouTube's right email. If you used the right email, let me see here. And you click the cookie, right? You click the cookie, and then you click the cookie. You click on the cookie. I don't think you've clicked on the cookie yet. Yeah, I don't think. I think that's maybe what you're missing. Yeah, so click that cookie. Yeah. We'll run away with your money. Yes, events, you click it, and then now you have to connect Vince. You have to follow those two images with the right email. Make sure you use the right and try refreshing. That's annoying when it doesn't work. But usually it's something to do with like just That's pretty funny. I ate and ate the cookie. ABOS looks really good there still. Flying, is it consolidating at the dollar? um, oh yeah, that thing is going. Wow. ABOS, $10 incoming. Highs of the day, guys. ABOS. Hey yo ma lo. Yeah. Let me see here. If it's, I'm not sure why it's giving you guys issues. Stones. Interesting. I'm just making sure it's nothing like. Just making sure it's nothing on. I'll get that stuff figured out. Vince, I don't think you've connected though, right? Signs of overnight hold. Yeah. And then Cecilia, can you try one more time, like disconnecting and connecting? Can you try disconnecting like with the email? Again, make sure it's the same email that you're paying with on YouTube. Otherwise, you'll have issues. And again, Spy is failing at 370, guys. Again, 370 fail. My cinnamons are. Cinnamon is here. Let me go get some cinnamons, guys. I'll be back. Let's go spy dip skis, guys. Why spy dip skiing? Um, yeah, it's actually really it's really good. Like it is really good. Some they're called Cinnabons. Sounding like an old man. Did you try turning it off? And old people taking the attention. Yeah. Anyways, like the best overnight hole. Yeah, they're called Cinnabons, and yeah, they taste good. Oh yeah, let me go back. PPSI. Damn. I think it's at the high today, just like that. Highs at the day, Pablo. Wow, 440. Nice. Very nice. You never had I've never had one. Never had one. Never had one. Never had one. And Mindy's like, you have never had one? Well, what do you want? So let's go. I think they'll close down, Dave. Where do you live? They'll close down. Actually, yeah, it is really good. Actually, really good. Free buns. You never been. You've never been to Cinnabon? I've never been to Cinnabon. I've never been to Cinnabon. Pablo, no. You've never been to Cinnabon? Mm. Nebraska? Okay. They don't have one there? 17. Yeah, I think slowly moving there. GAGX? Jax is trying to see if it actually bounces, right? So it was APRN. Pizza, what did you do? What did you do? I thought it was the bottom. Or the bottom? Yeah. That's the thing with this stupid stock. It's like always. Frozen tundra of Canadian Arctic. Yeah, Alice, I'm telling you. Telling you, this song needs a stock. I've been trying to get to you. Yeah, where at the bottom? No, there wasn't flying. There hasn't been an IPO except for yesterday, for the last bit, right? So yeah. There's something else I wanted to look at though. From Cinnabon? Okay. Something else, can't remember now, but I'll take a look at PEPG. Oh wow. Damn, PEPG is exploding here. Wow. Wow, 110% guys. Pep spike. Oh my goodness. Wow. Again, this stock again. So the stock got halted early this morning when we were watching, right? So halted all the way down here, right? So halted right there. And a bunch of you guys FOMO. Actually, yeah, FOMO. It's popping here now. Highs of the day. PEPG. Sick. You want FOMO? Pizza. You want a FOMO now? You didn't FOMO the consolidation? 4%, give me 5. BBIG. Yeah, that looks good. Right, so I know you guys have been holding this. Azu's been holding this all day, right? After that first halt there. So first halt. Mm. You're about to buy it? Really, R7? Damn. And it just exploded? Yep. Right, so consolidate, crop, explode. Yeah, highs of the day here. Not bad. There you go. BBIG is 103 now. Oh my goodness. It's thrust o'clock, guys. BBIG is pumping. BBIG is pumping. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. 123%, guys. 615 was kryptonite. Yeah. Yeah. So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready to exit this because this thing explodes this quickly. It can also dip this quickly, right? So that IPO from not too long ago was what, $15, right? The IPO at 12 ran to $15, right? So 15 possible again. Give us 15. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah. So Hugh's been in this one as well, right? So you think it's one of those things where he needs to process? I'm still stuck. I think at the. I wonder if it's just $12. Oh my goodness! Damn, PEPG. Okay. Spy's also pumping there now. It shouldn't be like it really should not be. Let me check again here. I don't think it's a Discord. Like Bob just joined Discord yesterday, right? So and yeah, a few of you guys joined Discord yesterday, or so I'm not sure why it would be. It's all criminals only. Let me see, and it's halted at 12:14. By the way, halted at 12:14. 12:14. Let me just verify here. Though. Verify. Mm, I think it might just be like a YouTube delay or something. Nope, it's not. Yeah. So usually when you click the cookie, it tells it shows that you've clicked the cookie, right? It's not showing it, so that's the issue. That's why I'm wondering if it's a Discord thing or if it's like on your end. We'll figure it out. We'll try again soon. Let's go thrust music, please. Z. Let's go. Let's go. Was good. Amazing. This is amazing flying. I thought you thought it was good, but this is better. Yeah, let's go. ABOS is dipping now too a bit, right? So pump it all the way to $10 and then dip, right? So back to its consolidation zone here at like 950, right? Specialty is disappointing, Musty says. Specialty is disappointing. Yeah, I know. I know. You got scared out too early? Oi. Oh, Jameson. Yeah, PEPG looks good there. FOMO uh, is setting up the. No, I don't know. You guys, like for BBIG now, like you're asking to FOMO for BBIG now? It would have been a lot easier to earlier. Um, I, I mean, like, yeah. La, 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 la. Uh, Tomorrow then? No, we'll get it connected today, hopefully. We'll get it connected today, hopefully. Yeah, I wonder why it says no roles though. This has to be a Discord thing. This has to be a Discord thing because it usually tells you that we have even if you're not a member yet. Let me send you that. Let me send you the link again. Try clicking on the link just because. Okay, there we go. I think it might just be slow to update here actually. Because when I send you a link, like when I send you a private message, which yeah, so now we have that server and come on. It says you guys joined. You joined the server. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Date for October 21st, 350s. That's crazy. Damn, Davidson, that's annoying. I feel like it's gonna open like magic, Cecilia and Vince. Like it's gonna open like magic. I feel like there's something else going on there. Uh, Check 5 minutes on the DVN. The way you're celebrating is highly questionable. T. DVN, DVN. The 5 minute looks good. I'm just wondering if you're looking at something else though. ABOS bouncing again up that same level, right? So waiting for this thing to get unhalted here, guys. SPY. Oh, the calls? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. No, those calls would be beautiful. Yeah. FNGR. Yeah. As this thing's pumping again here now. So that looks good. Let me go back to FNGR here. So again, Finger Motion is the name of the company, by the way. That's not it. There you go. Oh yeah, $1.70. Nice. Jameson. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Try to connect your account. Try to try go into connections. Yeah. I wonder if it's just like the email, Gary. I wonder if they just yeah. But then like they're both not connecting though. PEPG just going, guys. Pep says hey yo, and then in no, no, you should be okay, Cecilia. You should be okay. Should be okay as soon as you as soon as you connect, you should be okay. PEPG, are you guys taking profits yet? 16, cool. PEPG. $15.15. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please. Thank you. Uh, yeah, I'm just wondering why. If it's I think I wonder if that cookie is glitching. By the way, Cecilia, you ate the cookie too much. I wonder if that's what's wrong though. I wonder if it's the cookie. Um, I wonder if it's that cookie. Hmm. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out today. Today. Make sure you guys are good to go. It wouldn't the same issue exactly flying. Yeah, as the nine is catching up. Yeah, exactly. So see if the nine can catch up and it actually holds, or if we suck it, mug for this. Oh, here you go. No. Uh, yeah. Oh my goodness, R7. Yeah, there's always a stonk. Like it's boring. There's always something that moves. Always something. Hmm. You took the monies. Okay, very nice, Sash. Only one day's work. That's very good. Good job. Uh, or the mug, yeah. Hmm. It's annoying that you guys are both of you guys are having the same issue though. Can you email them the info? Um, yeah, it might just take a second to actually go through. Maybe Gary, maybe in there. Okay, sounds good, Tash. Let it ride. Yeah, no, good job on that play there. Take some monies, let the rest ride. Yeah, good job. Also, ABOS is pumping again, guys. These two names have done really well today, right? ABOS is going for $10 again here. That stock has done really well. So, and either one, if you bought any of these two again, any of these names, and you're patient, they're both thrusting there. So, right. So at the end of the day, not bad. Not bad at all. What's Spy doing? Spy looks good to me. Spy's fighting here. Spy's going for 370. It's gonna break 370 this time. Watch. Spy's like, come on, I could not do this before. Couldn't do it before, but I would do it now. Anyways, unless yeah. I mean, I was okay buying. Like, I was okay thinking about puts at 370 last time. Like the first time we got here, right? Like over here, right? Puts 370, dip it. Now, if you, I would not buy puts here unless you really wanted to. Because I think Spy makes a new high today here. And three, nope, failing for now. Right, so 370. La la la. Oh yeah, there we go. Spy just made a new high today, guys. 370.08. Spy bumping, right? So it's going. 314, thrusting. 316, thrusting. Thrusting. It's thrusting. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, it's going, right? So if it's gonna keep fighting to test that level, then you almost don't want to look for puts, right? So Fubo says thank you. Yeah, exactly, Jameson. Yeah, right. So it's one thing for like us to rally to resistance once, twice. It's another thing to keep testing that level over and over and over. Because then I just feel like, you know what, I give up. Spy, I give up. Just go, right? So yeah, if Spy is gonna keep breaking above, testing 370 puts. Nah, no thanks. Because it could go, right. It could go and then gap up. So no thanks. Put your hands in the air, power hour. Let's go. Spices, put those hands up in the air. You like the bottoms? Yeah. Is it time to close? Like, how ready are you on your puts? Oh, for me, like again, like I said earlier, right? I said earlier after this first dips here, right? So again, after that sell off, we talked about this. If we break above like one of these if we break above all these moving averages, you want to be careful because spike could come back to 370, right? So um, it depends. It depends how red you are on those puts. It depends how much time you have on those puts. Big spark, right? So it depends. If you have a lot of time on them and you're not that red, you can watch and see we fail again below 370 because we could easily crash below 370 again because we haven't really tested and held in. This is no confirmation of anything, right? So, but yeah, it did. PEPG alerted. Okay. Well, R7, this was alerted a lot earlier this morning though, right? So yeah, SPY is just going. SPY is just going. 180? Oh yeah, it is 180. Wow, FNGR. Jameson, it was the name, wasn't it? It was the name. It was the name. FNGR says thank you very much. 69%. 69%. Very nice. Let's go. And SPY? Oh yeah. 37, 30, 75. Okay. Mm. Buying at 850, shoulda, coulda, woulda. I know, right, Golf? I know. Psychology, yeah, Jameson, yeah, I know. That's huge, isn't it? Yeah, professional connected. Mm. I wonder if it's yeah, see here, general. Let me see here. Now getting at the pre-market is a big yeah, big Vince. I know. It's annoying when you're holding one and right. I know. Anyways, Spies pumping for 371, guys. Surprise, surprise. Nope. Nope. Spy says let's go. Right, Spies pumping them. They didn't want to pay out those 370 calls apparently, Jameson. Let's go. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Has room to fall, exactly, Matthew, right? So that thing is just way too extended, way too much. It has it needs to dip ski, it needs to dip. Okay. 184. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, Spy's going. Oh my goodness. 371. Wow. Wow. Boom boom candles. Come back down. What are you doing? No, Spy again. Spy testing 370 again for me was a no put zone. Yeah, no put zone. Not at the end of the day, not for the third time today. Testing 370. One of these times it gives up, right? So and just goes. FNGR, $1.90 Jameson is going. Go, 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 go. Mm, 371. Big squeeze coming, $5 plus. Well, you didn't realize MULN is at 34 cents. So where does $5 come from? The Minion song? Thrust, Minion, thrust. Thrust, Million, thrust. Let me see here. I'm trying to just. Mm, mm, reconnect, reconnect, reconnect. Oh yeah. Vince, did you put your email in there too? Shorting the highs, the high to close XR. Mm, yeah, I'm again like 374. You didn't cut the juice like that. 374, yeah, 374, 374, 374, right? So if it can stay about 370 here, in the news, he knew I was gonna rip. Yeah, Jameson, exactly, exactly. Push like that, yeah. Short, nah. Again, like I mentioned, like puts 370, no thanks. Again, like the only time we talked about puts once today for Spy. That was all. That was back here, right? That was the first test of 370. You know, people will panic initially, or people will like when you get to resistance, the first time is usually fail 370, right? You can see these candles stalling too, so that's confirmation. Dipskis, right? But then like when you come back with this volume and you break about 370 like that, like nah, no thanks, no thanks. Put who? Where me? Mm-mm. Yeah. It's causing people to get calls. It's a trap. Probably Peter. Probably. Um, it's always way too soon to kind of get that confirmation. So yeah, again, to me, it looks strong though. That's my concern. Did he just say no to a short, Gary? No thanks. Yeah, there you go. No thanks. Fed is speaking sometime today or after hours. But yeah, this morning. This morning. Perfect. Is moving? Yeah. The FNGR has done really well. It's at $1.80 here. It's actually dipping though from the highs. Um, I used to holding flying. Used to holding ABOS. He up 10%. Nice. Congrats. Good job. Yeah, it's going. $1.82. $1.82. There you go. Perfect. To the moon. Is that thing even moving? To the moon. ADTX to the moon. I think needs to do better. I'm proud of welcome to the Bill Club. Let's go, Gary. Let's go. Let's go. Now testing the water. Yeah. Have I looked at GTII? Jameson has. If you look up a few, yeah, Jameson has, and he's talked about it quite a bit on here. In the chat, XX. So yeah, he's talked about it quite a bit on the short position, and it's again OTC and whatnot. Yeah, wins their slows, that he wins the race. I don't wanna. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Mhm. Yeah, exactly. So the better story. I mean, what's the story though? Like if I switch to regular candles, you can see it's stalling. You can see the same thing happening on the other candles too, though, right? At Big Spark. Like what story? It's the same levels though, right? Like that thing breaks above. Like when I see it stalling here at 370, right? Like candles or not, like SPY to me is more like the levels, right? If we break above like that without failing with that volume, then it's gone, right? Yeah. So like to me, like AMV sorted up. Hi Victoria, hey yo. Double bottom at thrust, Bex, AMV. Okay, I'll pull it up. So many stocks moving now. What's going on? Mindy says comments Zach Morris. No, big like what do you see, Big Spark? You see like you mean this, like this feeling here? Yeah. These kind of make it easy to read though. They make it easier to read, but I mean like it's the same story for me here. We're stalling there for a second, right? If we fail here, okay, cool. Retest 370, see what happens at 370, right? So yeah. No, 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 no. Let me go back. So that's FNGR. And then so I know another stock is AMV's halted here. Is that thing ready to move now? Finally, AMV here, 62. Okay, from 45. That's actually not bad. Oh, we missed that. We missed that there. We missed a double bottom on our AMV, right? Double bottom works every time. Every time. Almost every time. Not yeah, I'm not inspired, so unbiased. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, so nice little double bottom there, and then a rally. $45 to 62. That's not bad at all. Wow, nice. Not bad at all. Get it to green, Mindy. Get it to green. Get it to green. Get it to green, and then so do we. Where are you going? Where are you going at night? Where are we going, Mindy? There we go. Perfect. Anyway, so we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted, though. ADTX. It's sitting at 315 now. That's what it's sitting at. Yeah, that thing needs to get back about 320 there. Bid and ask dropped to 51 though. They did Bex. Okay, yeah. That double bottom there would have been a lot easier. It's different when it's yeah. So the Festival of Monies. Festival of Monies. Yeah, they go Spy. Spy is trying. See what it does. Yeah. Are you holding those puts? Big Spark, are you holding puts? Bridge. Are you holding those puts? Which puts are you holding, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? We get up. I will be bullish on it. Yeah, that thing breaks below $3 again. Is over. Just kidding, but not kidding. Look at the Nasdaq pump. I just want to see a retest of 370 just to see what happens for SPY, but we might not get that. But I want to see it though. Oh no. And tweet? Oh no, what did you do? You put tweet? Oh no. They're gonna short you, you know that, right? Oh no. 59.59 Bex, 59.70. Um, kind of, a little bit. I think Pablo's watching in Nairo. Know what I wanted, Tesla? Nope. You? Nope. Um, may I have a Cinnabon? Sure, of course you can, Alice. Of course you can. Just come to Canada. Yeah, exactly. A1, yeah, they're all getting pushed back. So nothing there yet. Nothing. You want to see what just popped, guys? Yeah, ADTX just popped. Mindy's causing FOMO. Whatever she's doing, Mindy, whatever you're doing, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing some things. Um, ADTX is popping. By the way, ADTX, yeah, ADTX just popped. It just said and what and thrust and where now. It's popping again. Can that thing stay green though? Right? It needs to push. It did the same thing yesterday. Same thing. Slow, and then rally at the very end of the day. Right? So that thing needs to go. Is what it needs to do. The ADTX, AETX. Yeah. She's promising free kisses. Is what she's doing. Promising free kisses. She's doing something. Don't mess with me. She's doing something. Whatever she's doing, I keep doing it. Keep doing it, Mindy. Keep doing it. So I signed up last night for the Mumu. What exactly is supposed to happen when I use the link? You get a free stock, Victoria. You get a free stock depending on what you do, right? So you get a free stock. MULN is going. Wow, everything is going, Johan. Everything. I mean, and what's and pop belly pop. I think needs to do better though. Needs to do better, Mindy. For all the hype that's around that stock, needs to do better. Unless you want a Cinnabon, Cinnabon. Yeah, the Cinnabon's a good Mindy. I like it. Thank you. Oh, be quiet. Oh, be quiet. It's good. I know, right, Vince? Exactly. Like everything's going up. I'm not sure why it's not connecting for you guys. I'm just seeing Discord again here. Vince, did you use your email? Did you connect with your email? AMV. Yeah, did you use your email? Let me know. On the 1 minute candle on other time frames, I'm scalping the S&P directly. The XR. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Cool. Yeah. No, that makes a whole lot of sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. I would A anyways, AMV is at $68. By the way, it's going AMV here. And ABOS is also going, right? Like everything is just going at the end here. It's like power hour, let's go, baby. AMC will be 70 again. Everything is thrusting at the end, thanks to the S&P. S&P, $68. Wow. Interesting. What's that thing after hours? And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Uh, and connected to in with a YouTube account. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I think it might have something to do with that cookie. Because there's no reason why both of you guys should not be connected. Yeah, we'll get that figured out tonight. We'll get that figured out tonight here. That's annoying. You're back in at 40. Kelly, you are? You criminal. $73, Kelly. It's going. It's not even halting anymore, is it? $73 here. It's halted now. Really? Damn it, those calls, those MULN calls? Oh my goodness. Those MULN calls. Yeah. Oh, everything's thrusting without me today, isn't it? Unbelievable. Annoyed. Anyways, yeah, those calls are nice and cheap. Cheap calls. January, 10 cents. Nice. MULN? Yeah. No, good job, Diamond. That's a nice catch. Showing up on WEBR Friday. Oh, wow. Okay. That's ABOS, by the way, going for $10 here, right? Highs of the day. Highs of the day. It's again, it just made a new high here. Well, yeah, new highs of the day for ABOS. Thanks, Captain TD. Thank Canadian TD. Thank you very much. Trash. Restart Discord and try again. Yeah, I might have to. I know. Cecilia has done it though. She restarted Discord and then yeah. Yeah, Vince, like, can you try as well? Like, restart your Discord, and then like try the whole process again. So click the cookie first, and then reconnect, like connect again, right? So disconnect and then reconnect. Yeah. AMV, yeah, flying, yeah. It's halted at 73 here. See where this thing opens at now. Anyways, and then go from there. Is ADTX still moving? Is it moving, Wendy? What happened? What happened? Come on now, go. ABOS, new highs of the day. On MF, 8 cents stonk, and AMP, 6 cents stonk. Okay. There you go. Did you get it, Matthew? Did you get in? I'll take a look. Did you get in though into that stonk? Did you get in? Oh yeah, Spy's going again there for 371 Spy. 371.03. Man, talk about thrusting at the very end here. MULN is going? Yeah, no, MULN is. It's 70 Robinhood. Okay, thank you, Kyle. Shorts are covering everything. They're like, oh, entire market, Bill. You're bailing? Okay. Bailing. It's watch. This is when you see the bridge now. I'm just kidding. Again, to me, like that, this approach to 370 was way too strong, right? Too strong at this approach here. So to me, that was like, again, I mentioned puts. No thanks, absolutely not. Not with that volume, not with this hype, not with these candles kicking in like that, right? So no, thank you. Spy just made a new high today, by the way, and then came back down. Earlier, he might move. Yeah, no, MULN. Impressive, MULN. I haven't looked at MULN yet. Wait. All these stocks moving at the same time is craziness. MULN. Is it at 11%? Not bad. Wow. Nice. Oh, those calls. Is MULN still is it still good to get in? Not at the high today, Victoria. Not at the highs of the day here, right? So, Diamond, good job on those on that. Kelly, amazing, congratulations, right? So yeah, Kelly talked about MULN today, right? Diamond talked about those calls, obviously. Well, same, right? So, yeah, Jameson, imagine those thousand calls. Jameson, go on to where Valhalla. How do I do the stop? What do you mean stop? Like a stop loss? I'm gonna leave a server and come back in. Yeah, so you can leave. Leave, Vince. Leave, and then I sent you a private message, a DM. Just go back to that DM and click the link, Vince. You should be fine. EMV should be one company, one everybody down. Now look around 70. I think. Yeah, exactly, Bob, exactly. Look at WK. WK. Is it like that stonk? $10. It's halted, yeah. That thing just popped, Bex. On not a whole lot of volume, 45 million. Interesting. I bet you there's news for this, Bex. It just popped on the hot scanner. Okay, yeah. I'm glad you guys. Interesting, interesting. So many names. I'll leave that up as well, Bex. AMV here. $980, guys. Oh my goodness. For AMV, yep. 45. $45 to $80 to 83. It's pushing for 90. Oh my goodness. This stock just went up 45% from a double bottom. Again, all the way down here, these circles, right? Double bottoms. Everybody loves double bottoms. Do you like a double bottom? Of course you do. $45 double bottom, and then yeah, double support, bounce it. Let's go, right? So in a 100% rally here, that's impressive, honestly, impressive. Just like that, 100%. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, shorts. Yeah, Spy is hitting new highs of the day as well, right? So Spy new highs of the day, guys. It's bumping. Surprise, surprise. Nah, no surprises. I've seen it's not that impressive. I've seen better. How about you go get better, Mindy, on ADTX? Uh, just kidding. Kidding. Mm. Anyways, no, Spy looks good. The bidder asked really at 90 above $90. Well, Dora, come find him. Like somewhere. We have 30 minutes. Um, but biggest load was PEPG. Let's go as well. Yeah. Yeah. If you go to why is that? One second. Let's see him. Oh, that's why. This is the whole Discord thing. Let me know if it works, Vince. Let me know if it works. I know you are. It might just be your emails actually, because he came back with a different name. Yeah, Cecilia's tried again too. She left and came back. Like it has to be. I don't know if it's the email. It's so annoying. Anyways, let me read some of these comments again here. Spy is still going for highs of the day, guys. So for options, yeah. So for options, okay, yeah, there you go. Minnie responded. Chelsea, hey yo, make sure to spam with of course, of course, of course, of course. How are you? Thank you. There you go. um, you didn't sell. Pizza. You like? Are you hold? Don't tell me you're holding puts, Peter. Are you holding puts? Are you holding puts? Are you actually holding puts? Oh, that like, the double top. Of course, I'm holding puts, Peter. Thunder will fire you. Yeah, that thing breaks 370 and you go and carry puts. It, it breaks about 370 and you go and carry puts, Peter. Yeah, come here, come and lay down. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you all very much for the birthday wishes, guys. And Mindy, thank you for the Cinnabons. Pizza, thank you very much. Um, I am rich. You guys sent me a lot of money today, by the way. So thank you. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for yeah. Thank you all very much. I just got a boosted juice, by the way, for my yeah. Just got a boosted juice. So you want a smoothie? I have a smoothie. Let's go. What else do I want now? I have a smoothie now. Thank you, Naira. Thank you, Slomo. What's with why are we following it? Is it moving? No, it's just the momentum. It's just a name that's heavily shorted that people are excited about. Thank you, Matthew. So that's what's happening there with that. Right. So it's been hectic. Wow. The last hour, everything's been pumping. I'm tired now. Just kidding. 374 puts. Okay. And the SPY is hitting highs on highs on highs here, guys. Right. So listen, abundance. Let's go. Let's go. Some birthday abundance. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you. Who plays his birthday? Unbelievable. I beg. I don't want to holla, okay? um, that song needs to do better, Mindy. That thing needs to do better. Like, it really just needs to do better. Like, I should just do better. Let's go. Dan, thank you very much. I still don't know how. 21, 16. Carla, thank you for the super sticker, Carla. Really appreciate that. Oh, shut up. Be quiet. Carla, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Carla, thank you for the support always. Thank you very much. A good birthday? Yeah, I'm having a good birthday. With some of my favorite peoples in the chats. Right? So, yeah, of course. Of course. No? You make a good point, actually. You make a good point. Yeah, A1, yes. Yeah. You make a good point. So you make a good point. Carla, thank you. SPRT was, I mean, the fact that that thing's gone from red, like from deep red, to where it is now, is not too bad. It just needs to not dip below $3 again, because if it does, in it, Sesh, in it, bro. There's a birthday cake at 365. Pizza, you are finished. You're finished. Pizza, take your clothes off. Take your clothes off. You know what to do. Bridge, yeah, it's dipping 68, right? It's crashing here. So from $90 basically to 68, right? So a bit of a dipski there. So it is what it is. It's a scalp, right? So So Peter, go outside. Go outside. Take a close up. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, SPY looks strong to me here. Puts not about 370, Peter. Not about 370. Right? So because at some point we break out. Right? At some point we break out. So I'd be am I glitching? No, I'm not glitching. Not glitching. Vince not in yet. Oh yeah, that's annoying how it's not working for you guys. Damn. We'll get that stuff figured out today. I'm not sure why you guys can connect to Discord. I haven't. I would have another try, Vince. I know. I see trying. I see trying. I'm not sure why it's not working. Um, let's go, Carla. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Occasionally, I think yeah. Gary, do they have options? ABOS, they have options. I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked. Back to $78, by the way. 68 to 78. It's Let me know when it's bad, Jameson, and then I'll have to shut some stuff down here. Yeah, that's trash. It's absolute rubbish. Yeah, I don't. Mindy, over it. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you. Wish you monies. Can you tell that to TD, please? Can you tell them he like I know this guy that yeah. Anyways. How's it today, Pablo? Interesting. Yeah, no, though these Alzheimer plays have done really well today. So if you took any one of them, you've done really well, guys, right? So yeah, again, these themes are doing well lately, right? So not this. That's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for ABOS. So ABOS, right? So it's dipping now. That thing rallied to $10, and yeah, again, support has been around 950 here for this stock. So see if it holds again. So anyway, so if you played with that, congrats. La 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 la. PRTA. He got me in Discord in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. SPY new highs, guys. SPY new highs of the day here. New highs of the day for the S&P. Surprise, surprise. Nope. SPY no weak. SPY strong. Let me see here. ADTX will send it to. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think there are a lot of people looking. There are a lot of eyes on ADTX. There are a lot of eyes on it. It's just a rubbish stock. It's not a rubbish stock. It's just not performing. Thank you, Sankar. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways. It went, Dapper. Okay. Bex, hopefully you played with that name. Hopefully you I don't know. If not, well, that's okay. I mean, it just seems like people took advantage of that Apple news and said, yeah, thank you very much, buy the dips, right? So yeah, 360 to me closer to support than it is resistance, right? So calls are raging now, Diamond. Yeah, with the S&P doing that. Apple shook up the market. Like they used Apple bad news. You guys see how important Apple is to the market? They used Apple bad news, and here we are. SPY's pumping 2% for the S&P. 2%, 2% for the S&P is huge, right? So that comes off of Apple bad news. These guys are ready to shake the tree today. They're like, come on, shake the tree. If you're left and you're buying puts, I'll probably crush you. Anyways, SPY 372 incoming, right? Puts, no thanks, absolutely not. Oh, thank you. Right. So hope we will. Let's hope for a good runner into the close. There's 15 minutes left. 13 minutes left. 17 minutes left. Where's the middle finger emoji? Pizza. No, that's okay. Are you still holding those puts though, Peter? Like, are you down a lot? Are you down a lot on those puts? Are you down a lot in those puts? Oh no. Peter says, "Where's the middle finger? Who is this middle finger for?" Is my question. Is it for me? Where's the middle finger emoji? Is this for me or for who? For you or for the market? You have a finger on the trigger? Yeah, that thing just doesn't have the volume. ADTX doesn't have it. It's not doing it. It's not doing it, is it? Nah. La 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 la. You're down $300. Okay. Make sure you don't go from like green to like make sure you don't lose like the profits from today. So it's not a completely like wasted day, right? So I mean you might hopefully get a last minute like dip here, just to scare people one more time to test 370. That might be your hope, right? So but again, spy looks really good. Right? Spy looks really good there. Again, just the way we broke above 370 here on these candles, that was a massive warning sign. All the volume that came in here, these guys are ready, right? You take a look at the difference between like the first two times we tested today. Look at this, right? They're like, oh, I'm putting my foot in the water, but the water is too warm. It's too warm. I don't want to get in, right? So that's when you guys all got puts, right? Puts, right? Second time here, they're like, you know what? Nah, I'm not even gonna get there because the water. Last time I was burnt, and now they're like, nah, bro. Whether the water is warm or not, I am getting in naked. Naked. Water warm or cold, I'm getting in naked. Thrust it, right? It's gone. So, yeah, spy looks good there. So, just have to get rid of those. Peter said, don't worry. Don't worry about my future. Victoria, thank you very much. Thank you. Um, don't worry about my future, Peter. Don't worry about my future. La, la, la. When you say wasted day, no, like no, Peter's had some really amazing plays. Another question. Peter's gonna leave today feeling like success regardless of what happens because he's spied to like a criminal, right? So he's done really well. Any stonks moving here other than spy? AMV is at the bid is at $83 still. So yeah, it's at $90 now. AMV. So it's thrusting. Look at that candle out of nowhere, explosion. Highs of the day, by the way. Damn. 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 Hmm. What is it called? Big Spark? What is it called? What like it's called a reverse button on TD? What's that one called? Hi, hi. This is Big Spark. Yeah. Do you see these puts I bought? I bought these puts at 370. That was not me. Can I get a refund? Can I get a refund? Reverse. Didn't give you anything. You might have to wait like 24 hours, Victoria. You might have to wait 24 hours. Um, you should. You will. So you should. Right. It's bumping. Shannon, I'll take a look. KPRX. Um, Spy is just making new highs. ADTX. Yeah, ADTX is rubbish. Mindy's gonna roast me one of these. For like it's rubbish. It's just not moving. And it's just not going. It's not going. Right. So for all this short squeeze talk, none of us are. Right. For all of this short squeeze talk, that thing is all the hype is not going anywhere. Wants to join Daniel? Yeah. Did HPCO actually move Daniel or no? Because I haven't looked at it. Another opportunity to double your money in a trade. Exactly, Pablo. I mean, this thing. If you got this thing at that double bottom, you doubled your monies in AMV. Like you doubled your monies. uh, yeah. Okay. uh, Mindy, come back when this thing breaks about 3:30. Okay, we can talk. Tell that to TD. You're just jealous they have your money hostage. Yeah, of course I'm jealous, but no, I'm not jealous because when you guys win, I win. Uh, so unlock you. um, don't call me. I'm not coming back. You won't hear from me again. Mindy, you know what? I don't know what to tell you. No move at all. Keep yeah, we will, Daniel, we will. Not many bits, right? No, Fiji. There's not a whole lot. I mean, this you can still make money still, right? The volume today is a lot better than it was yesterday, right? Like 200,000 shares, right? So a lot better than it was. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Might be the minimum. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Be careful. Na, 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 na. That's called an old timer. The older you are here, the the better the roast for you. Uh, I want to warn everyone else. I will buy immediately. Drop 5%. What did you buy, by the way, Sankar? What did you buy? What did you buy? What did you buy? Did you buy ADTX? Oh Lord, have mercy. Spy. Spy is hitting new highs. Spy hit new highs and then backed off a bit, right? So again, S&P looks good. Bed Bath and Beyond Lewis. Bed Bath and Beyond has earnings tomorrow. I'm a victim. Um, Let me take a look. Bed Bath and Beyond. I thought it was tomorrow. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond has earnings on the 29th, tomorrow. What do I think about? Do they have puts though, Gary? They have options. I had no idea they had options. Um, ABOS options puts. I mean, I most likely will not give you a good enough answer. I will give you a useless answer. You got in? Oh Lord. Sanker, the stock is crashing. By the way, Sanker's ruined it, Mindy. Ruined it. Ruined it. It's over. Finished. Finished. Sanker crashed the damn stock. Anyways, I'm telling you, it's a curse. Yeah, it's going down already. Yeah. Wow. Uh, Chelsea, already. Bye. Let's go. Talk to you later. Let's go. Bye. Is it you got you don't have to, I don't think. I mean, like, even if so, that means if you like again, so here are the here's what you're supposed to get, right? So if you get one free share, that's most likely if you open an account, right? So I think you might have to wait a second for them to send that over to you, right? No. La- Mm, 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 mm. Is doing a good job, yeah. Sounds like oh, DraftKings from Mumu flying. Yeah, you got your free stuff, right? So yeah, free DraftKings. Peter, maybe a bit of a dip here. Maybe. Is it okay to hold overnight, Mustafa? Scary. It depends what you got in at, though. It depends what you got in at. Depends what you got in at. Let's go, D. Come on. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. I snagged one last bit of I would like to share with my Canadian. Let's go. Wish you a happy birthday. Hopefully, by next year, you will have how to be rich so I can afford more. Best wishes, friend. Let's go, D. Hope I you will. D. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's one step at a time, right? So, good job on that. Yeah, just take it slow. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the birthday. Um, I appreciate that, Dean. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mm-mm. La, la, la. Diamond, you thank you for the super chat, Diamond. Thank you. Let's go. Diamond, thank you. You Diamond is I'm not gonna say anything because it's Diamond, thank you. I really appreciate that. Happy birthday. Let's go. Much love, Diamond. Diamond's an OG criminal. OG criminal since day one. Being thank you, Diamond. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Tops has been sneaky again. I might need to take. I haven't looked at tops today just because I know it's been pumped. United. No, 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 no. Okay. There you go. No, 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 no. UK and oh, okay, okay, yeah. And Victor is from Texas. Texas of the. Anyways, anything looking good into the close here though. I think people are just locking in profits on all these names, guys. Right? So AMV is halted here, and it's not going to be unhalted till the market closes. I told you to pay out. Let's go, Peter. Look at this confidence. Peter just oozing now. Peter, did it actually pay out though? Like it actually paid out. Like you didn't lose anything on that trade? Really? Pizza. It's confidence. Like once you find that groove and you start winning, you just keep winning. Pizza's like I told you spy would crash. I told you. Right. So yeah, one last crash into 370 here. Right, green. That's sweet, pizza. Good job. Jameson, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Some birthday cake. Birthday cake, Jameson. Let's go. Jameson, thank you for the support always. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go. Who else got in? I'm sure there are a lot of people holding it. So don't go back to red pizza. Don't go back to red. Otherwise, no, good job. In the road that AMV halted into yeah A1. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think that yeah, it was halted yesterday. Did you hold the puts in yeah, he did. I'm sure he held those puts and then added more to the puts and then averaged down on those puts, right? So and oh yeah, SPY is really dipping. Wow. I mean, like everything is dipping into the close here. Damn. Let's go, Hugh. Come on. Let's go. Because why not? Happy birthday, you useless god. So many more to come. Hot treats love, Hugh. Thank you very much, Hugh. Let's go. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Hugh, and your support always. Thank you very much. Wow, SPY is really testing that 370. Like really, oh, market's closed. Pizza, those puts really paid out into the close, right? So, um, yeah, market's closed, guys. Market's closed, right? So SPY closed on a nice sell off here. So yeah, Peter, very good, very very nice. Yeah, it's halted. It should be on halted here now after hours. So maybe we can kind of take a look after hours and see what happens. You closed out? You did? Okay, nice pizza. What did you YOLO, R7? What did you YOLO? ADTX just fell off? Yeah, it struggled into the close. I know, Stuart. I know. I know. I know. Unbelievable, right? What's moving into the close here? PEPG is? 11, 12. Nice. That thing actually did well, holding those gains. 68? Okay. $68. I hope it does well for you, R7. I mean, like we had some fun with playing with that thing after hours yesterday. Right, so AMV. Um, we had a lot of fun playing with it yesterday after the market closed. So that's not the right one, is it? Mm-mm. I know we had to play with this thing just to find the right stonk yesterday. So I can't remember when we found it. That's not it. Whatever. Well, strongest close in a while. Yeah, even with that sell off, right? So um, let's go, Peter. Thank you very much. Thank you. Back to work. You go back to work. Peter scalped all the monies from the market. Now he's going back to work to make more monies. If you say pizza, it's moving. Okay, okay. Who are we talking about? Pizza. Pizza. You need to come on the podcast and tell these stories, Peter. Because I would love to. I know, Hugh. I know, and it's funny how we talked about how by the time you find out that we've hit the bottom, it's usually too late, right? It's usually too late. So yeah, you almost have to. Sometimes that's why you just gamble at the bottoms and then cut it if it's not working. Gamble and cut. Right? It's a big levels. Spy still dipping here after hours. Never bet against Elon. Oh no. Tesla and Apple. Those two companies. Yeah, Vince. That's what the market is doing. Vince, we'll try and get you connected to Discord. Hopefully. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working for you, but I have your emails and whatnot. So if anything, I will email you guys. Email you guys. AMV's thrusting. Gamble cut all the way to the bridge. Um, Maybe that's what we looked at yesterday. 19. Yeah, it's up $19. $94 after hours. Wow. Is this the right one now? No, it's not. I still can't find it. These are just like real time trades. Yeah. Nasdaq. Wait, 1 second, guys. OG. That thing's pumping, by the way. $102 after hours. Man, from 42 all the way to here, and it doesn't show Discord. Yeah, there you go. Vince. Yeah, I think it's the email. I just checked my connection. Yeah, you have to make sure it's connected. Um, so I wonder if it's a glitch somewhere. But it has to be connected for you to. Yeah. So make sure you're using the right email, right? So if you have like a previous Discord account, it's not just gonna work, right? You have to make sure you use that email, same email you're paying with on YouTube. It's gonna have to read your YouTube email. Need to take some time. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, Vince probably maybe. $102. This thing went from 45 to $102. Man, that's impressive. 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 Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. OG. Yeah, Spy isn't doing anything there yet, so not doing anything here. Well, Medi, apparently not though. Crumb, apparently not. Whoever sold it is happy, right? So happy, happy. 89. It's volatile. It's volatile, Fiji. It's all over the place here. AMV, $88, right? So all over the place. Yeah. Stuart. Um, uh, mm, mm, mm. Ooh, Jameson, nice. Those guys have wow. No idea. Options. Interesting. $88. Explain to your husband like all the stongs, and what did he say? He's not understanding what you're trying to say. Tell him. Tell him. How do you explain stongs? Yeah, I don't know. Still showing a 94. Get out of Robinhood. Anyways, again, so yeah. If you need another broker, you know what to do. Sign up for some mumus, right? So get out. Fiji. Here's the link for Mumu if you want to sign up, right? So make sure you sign up for Mumu, and Better for you. Better for you. There you go. I think Mustafa lives in. I'm not sure. I remember. I do not remember. Tell them to listen to our shirts. There you go. Tell them it's trash, Fiji. Tell them it's trash. Now tell them to come watch us, and we will thrust our way into his understanding. Guess so. $85. It's dipping now. 88. Back to 88. Crazy stonk. Fiji says it's dropping on the 30th. Chances of moving out. Interesting. I wonder if it actually will. That's Friday, right? So I wonder if they actually will, Diamond, or move it last minute, right? So, I mean, we just saw an IPO yesterday. We saw an IPO. Maybe these things are back on the market. Maybe they're back now. Maybe, maybe we get IPOs now. So I don't know. Would so SPY after close? I thought you 15 minutes. Paper trade won't let you. Oh, it won't. Team. Yeah, you have till 15 minutes after the market closes. But maybe these platforms don't let you do that. Um, but yeah, 15 minutes after SPY. Somebody's. Why is China giving you monies? Uh, why is China giving you monies? Oh, damn it. Mm, mm. On German exchange, yeah, Porsche, yeah. There's some other ways you can play Porsche. I think there's a stock in like that trades in the states that's related to that, and then also there should be like some other names that are directly connected. So Porsche IPO, la la la. Interesting. IPOs in the morning, Victoria. Open up Discord. That's our first thing in the morning. There's so much time between now and then, though, right? We just don't know. Is That's the ticker? So much time between now and then. Just don't know what's gonna happen, right? So, anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. If you're not a member yet, come join us. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Again, thank you all for the birthday wishes, by the way. Thank you. Really appreciate that. It was fun. It was fun, fun, fun. We'll do it again next year. Just kidding. Right. Thank you very much. How's crypto looking? Crypto. I bet you crypto has been thrusting here. Can you see my screen? Yeah, you can. Anyways, crypto. Bitcoin is at 19.5. So crypto's okay. Crypto's okay, right? So nothing overly exciting yet. Nothing like out of the ordinary. But yeah, crypto's done well. Crypto's done well with that rally. Vince, thank you very much. Thank you. So yeah, we'll hop off in a few minutes or in a minute or so, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we'll hop off in a minute or so and then hang out in Discord and I'll go eat some more cinnamon and have some food or whatnot. So yeah, and then we'll talk in Discord. So it looks steady. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Yeah, Spy's bouncing after hours as well. So a cupcake and some pineapple smoothie. Yeah, it's actually. How did you know, Jameson? Oh, cool. It's got yeah, pineapple freeze. Thank you very much, Diamond. I got yeah, I got your bear money. Have so much fun. It makes the news. If I'm not here tomorrow, guys, it's because of Diamond. By the way. Oh no, the craziest thing I'll do today is I don't know, nothing. How are we looking for tomorrow? Anything big? No, not really. Nothing that stands out for now. So I think we're just gonna have to see if any news comes out after hours or pre-market, and then go from there. There's nothing that really. Hey, visit your neighbor. I Kevin, visit your neighbor. um, visit your neighbor. I am not visiting my neighbor, damn it. Not visiting my neighbor. I'm staying inside and watching some and having a piece of cake or something. Visit your neighbor. um, yeah. Nope. Mm-mm. Go now and celebrate your birthday, Bob. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow, Mood. Thank you very much, Mood. Thank you, Vince. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here. Thank you all very much again. Have a wonderful evening. Tomorrow is Thursday. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the day. I have some cake for every single one of you guys. Okay, okay. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bob, Vince, Mood. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Diamond. Good evening. AI. Tesh, have a wonderful evening. Say hi to Marianne. Dapper. Jameson, you criminal. Have a wonderful evening, Fiji. Good evening, Victoria. Good evening. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Uh, Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. D, come on now. Good evening. Mustafa, have a wonderful evening. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Big Spark, let's go. One love, Big Spark. One love. Dang it, what? Azul, come on now, make those monies. Have a wonderful evening. Carla, thank you very much. Um, Thank you. Have a wonderful evening, Bunny. Kisses from Kramer. From Kramer. Why? See you in Discord flying. Have a wonderful evening. Aloha. Let's go. Thank you, Kevin. Have a wonderful night as well. Uh, Relax and enjoy. I will here. Thank you very much. Kwon, have a wonderful evening. Stehan, enjoy. Thank you very much. You too. Have a good evening. Kelly, one way we should have seen a exactly Kelly, exactly ADTX. I mean, that thing should have done something. For all the hype that's around that name and how short it is, I think they're still trying to do a very good job of like shorting it. So if that thing ever moves, it might be really good. But yeah, so right. So we'll see. And yeah, D, get it funded. Get it funded. Yeah, do it tonight. I think the timeline is I don't know if you still I know there's a date for that to expire, right? So yeah, do it away. Get you fund you because I know most of you guys signed up for that for the offers. So yeah, if you're gonna fund it right away, right? So yeah, yeah. Pickle juice? Oh no, I'm not getting a hangover because I will not be drinking. There will be no alcohol. Hmm. Happy, thank you, Colin. Thank you. Lady, pump and dump, slick, pump and dump. It might just keep pumping tomorrow though, so be careful. Pump and dump. Anyways, guys, thank you very much. Have a good night. We will see you guys on the next stream. Bye all. Bye guys. Thank you. Much love. Thank you. Bye.